I was trying to find out why a certain thing wasn't working, and it took extra time, unfortunately. There we go. So, according to this, and this is incorrect, we've been playing for 84 hours. It's been over 100 for sure. Issues. Many, many issues. Okay. We're going to hop in to Skyrim. We are playing Chir'ri, our Ohmes-raht Khajiit. I'm also eating a vitamin C gummy. I'm going to drink this perfectly normal strawberry drink. Oh, boy. Today is the second day in a row that it's been cool enough. It's still hot, but it's cool enough that I was actually able to exercise a certain amount, which simply has not been the case for the last week. I don't know, I'm like tempted to get a gym membership again, just so that I can go somewhere it's cool, you know. But yeah, we're getting to the point where I'm going to be able to do, assuming it, like, the temperature keeps going down. It may not, but assuming it does, I may be able to do some more streams while I walk on the treadmill again, because that was pretty fun, entertaining, and most importantly, exercising. Now, that said, protein drink, yeah. Alright, so we're going to switch over to our quote-unquote travel attire, which is actually just, oh, wait, we're already in our travel attire. My bad. Okay. So what we need to do is sneak back over here and pretend like nobody notices us, even though every frickin' buddy notices us. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're just going to cast Muffle, which is the loudest spell ever. Craft exile? Oh, can't it wait? It actually... That's a very good question. Like, this is my target, but everyone sees me. Like, everyone is aware of me. Oh, there we go. Okay. Quick save, and we will pray really hard. Here we go. Figment of Pain. Cool. Alright, what else? Necklace of Blood Sport. Money. There's a 10% chance of us failing no matter how high our skill. Keep that in mind. So we're rolling the dice every time we're doing this. I would like that gold ingot. And those. Oh no! We'll take them on together. Then pay with your blood. I'm in the sewers. I'm running into the sewers. It was worth the risk. It was worth the risk. We just have to, you know, hide. Okay. We're in the sewers now. Everything's fine. There's nothing out of the ordinary there. We're A-okay. There. Stupid dog. Yes. Who said that? Who said stupid dog? Oh god, Serana's sneaking on me. Anyway.
I definitely would not want to be in one of theirs.
Said, yeah, I told you about Craft Exile 2 and Starwind, which you knew nothing about. I mean, I've been finding a lot of cool stuff, and it's not necessarily because I'm exceptional in any way. Like, I'm not really. It's just my interests are so varied that I luck upon these things because modding and, well, modding has been an interest of mine since the, like, early 90s. I remember one guy, he was watching, he commented on one of my, my videos where he went, mods. This fad about everyone looking into mods is so stupid. You should play games the way they're meant to be played. And it was this long tirade. I don't remember the person's name anymore. It's been so long. I just remember that they left this gigantic tirade about it. And I'm like, You've come to the wrong channel, kiddo. I've been modding since the early 90s. And he went, no, I'm talking about this, like, everyone going on about it. I'm like, well, I'm, like, why are you coming to my channel with that? Like, go talk about it on social media or something. Like, yeah, but yeah, it's really funny because just people get so uppity about this. Like, there's this the divinely ordained authority that says how a game is meant to be played. Like Nintendo or like Bethesda or whatever are messengers of the gods that what do you call it? That are somehow giving you an experience that is sacrosanct, I'm just looking at that going, like, Doom released, like, John Romero, he worked on the Doom editor, around the same time as Doom, because, the whole idea was you get to make this your own. Like, that Morrowind came out with that too, It's kind of crazy. Nobody cares about your opinions, you say? I mean, it really comes down to how you present the opinions, I find, because you'll find a receptive audience in any idea, no matter how ludicrous. It's just you have to be in the right place at the right time with the right presentation. And even the most dumb ideas in the world will find an audience. Anyway. Let's see here. Point is, if you think your idea has merit and you think other people aren't listening to the point where you feel like they should be, you are either not trying hard enough or you're unlucky. And unfortunately, success, I'm not talking about financial success, that's even worse, but I'm just talking about, like, success in sharing ideas is very, very, very much like, it's luck dependent, unfortunately. Place, time, luck. Yeah. I heard something angry. Anyway, I need a putrid Draugr. Here? What the hell? Oh, damn, those are Draugr. Let's throw some holy water down. Damn. Bobus, you are going into the holy water. Oh, geez, that thing burned me pretty bad. I forgot how good my holy water is. Alright. The warrior flame touched me. Let's see. You, You're reminded of how some Bethesda game studio guys get triggered if you mod an attractive NPC. Are you talking about, like, fans? Because, yeah, okay, so I understand there are people who are going to get pissed at everything. Let me grab this book. It's a speech book. But there are people who are going to get pissed if you do anything, right? It doesn't matter what you do. Like, someone out there is going to get angry. But, one of there is a difference between modding characters in, say, Fallout 4 to be, instead, like, removing their grunge and turning them to supermodels, right? There's a difference between doing that and then doing that and then going on social media and stating that these are so much better, look how much better they are, right? There's a difference between those two. The people who get triggered at the fact you're doing it at all, those people need a get a life reminder, right? Now that said, if you were to, like, advocate beautifying all the NPCs and going, look how much better they are. Someone is within their rights to tell you that it is artistically inconsistent and not really fitting with the setting, right? And I think that oh geez, I remember this guy. Yeah, this guy got killed, unfortunately, along with his stray dog by Draugr.
Careful here. Don't want you stepping on any traps. These Falmer, they aren't the most welcoming.
Akatosh? No. No. Our own, like, we're currently worshipping, I assume we're, like, refilling these bottles of water ourselves, right? Like, maybe Akatosh blessed the first one, but our god is Rajin, the thief god. We pray to him. Our favor is 200%, says so at the top of the screen. Yeah, we pray to Rajin, the thief god. And he has seen fit to make us the best pickpocket around. Lockpick around, not pickpocket. Our pickpocketing skill is kind of still in the trash. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Geez. There's more Draugr. Okay. Point is that, yes. Holy Bolt. Yep. Bye. Oh, jeez. Okay, that fell Draugr summoned a minion.
I'm always up for a party.
There's killing to be done.
Killing to be done.
Well, you asked for it.
Damn. That was it for me, lol. So, good news and bad news, everybody. The good news is, well, there's actually no good news. We just got downed, and I'm going to go ahead and reload back to when we were initially grabbing those things, because I think it'd be funny to try again, and maybe dive into the sewers again after we fail, but let's give it a try. Let's just dare to be stupid. So we go over here. And we look at what's the save. Yeah, the save is right there. So right where we were about to pickpocket him. This is good. This is very, very good. All right. Give me a second. As funny as the ribbon headband is. Jeez. There we go. Looking at weird stuff. All right. Yeah, I know Serana has a red hairstyle to complement the that character add-on. There's a body that is like made to fit it. I forgot what it was called. Here we go. So, yeah. We do this. Then we look, okay, it's a new, it's rolled a completely new set of things. So money, ingot, ingot, good, amethyst.
Think you can steal from me?
Okay, so we're doing the same thing as before. This time, however, we are diving into the sewers. Okay, we didn't get that spell this time. Oh well. But what we can do is escape the Whiterun sewers. We're gonna play the sneaky game here. I think this that got us out to the front door. I think he said "stupid dog." Geez, I hit the wrong button. I have to like confirm and then cancel. Yeah, I was trying to go do this. Okay, so let's go into the Plains District right away. Hello, sir. I'm going this way. Yes. Good. We're going to the Wind District area. No big deal.
Keep your guard up. The Falmer may be blind, but that doesn't make them any less deadly.
You think there's Falmer down here, Serana? I don't think there's Falmer down here, but I do want to turn on my armor set. There we go. My armor set's ready. And we are good to go. So there's stuff to do in the Whiterun sewers. I hadn't thought about it, but I think it's a good idea. There are things to turn in as well. What I'd like to do first is talk to Serana.
The tale of the great moth priest hunt.
We're not doing that.
Something I want to read.
Yeah, we're doing something else really quick. Hold on. I'd like you to... Damn it! Fight the mud crab, apparently. Ah! That's pretty funny. That is really funny, actually. Okay, Serana.
Do you need something?
Nope, we gotta fight more mud crabs.
Done and done.
Done and doneer? Okay. Serana.
What's the plan?
Before we fight another... Oh, God. A big rat. Big rat. Got it. Okay, can we try again?
So, what do you want to talk about?
I just want to trade some items to you. That's all.
Are you sure I can't use them?
I'm sure you can't use them. It'd be a... Not a great time. Trust me. What we want to do is give you basically anything that is stolen. So, like, all of these stolen items need to go directly into Serana's backpack because I need to turn myself in and pay the bounty. And I don't mind doing that. Okay, there we go. We've turned everything in. So, yeah. We can go and tell... double check that nothing else that's stolen. Yeah, nothing's stolen. Okay. We're gonna go have a chat with the guards and turn ourselves in and pay our debt to society. The guards, thankfully... Imagine if there was like a compounding penalty system. What the hell? Yeah. So, as I was saying, imagine if there was a compounding penalty system.
Did you hear something?
Yes, I do. I do hear something. I hear rats.
Not very impressive.
There's more. There's mud crab. Yeah. But, got it. Nothing but a bad memory. Actually, you know what? Speaking of bad memories, let's use Gonar's Greed and Harvest. So we do Harvest and then Gonar's Greed. Gonar's Greed harvests all the corpses, and then Harvest
We should sneak
loots absolutely every piece of moss. Loud and lazy, eh, Serana? So you think not sneaking is actually a dumb idea, eh? Okay. We harvested all the moss from this area. That was really cool. Back to the Plains District. Wait. Oh, jeez. Drugger. Hey. Stop it. Hey. Got him. Okay, that ghastly Drugger is really strong. I'm gonna use Holy Bolt. Yep. Here we go. That should do it. It does double damage against undead. I got multiple modifiers attached to it, so it's really good. Did I just get the Nether Rift? Nice. Let's have a look. Nether Rift. I think that's what I just got. Oh, I already have it. Magical trap at the location, and immediately teleport to the initial location. Ah, I see. Let's grab this. Did the man die, or is he still alive? Did he just run away? I think he just ran away.
Yes?
Hello there, Mr. Tramp. How you doing? Have a gold.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Okay, I'm out of here. He is now my friend, gift of charity. I'm pretty sure he's not going to survive much longer. But we'll pretend he is, and I'm going to cast Harvest. Just grab all the herbs. And then, I suppose we'll go outside and, yeah, we'll head over to Skyrim. So, here we go. But, yeah. I'm not sure which deity we want to worship later. Like, Rajin has served us for now as, you know, the Khajiit thief god. But we've been killing vampires for a while. You know, I'm wondering, like, we did kind of trample over the vigilance of Stendarr, so I'm concerned about, you know, worshipping Stendarr. He'd probably dislike what we do. But I'm wondering about other gods.
Keep your damn magic to yourself.
Yeah, about that. On.
Well, you
Hey there.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Hey there.
By order of the Jarl, stop right there.
Let's see. You caught me? I will pay off my bounty. Yes.
Smart woman. We'll take any stolen goods, and you'll be free to go.
Fair enough.
After you pay the fine, of course.
I will pay the fine. Good. I paid 1,000 gold fine so that I wouldn't be...
Order of the Jarl.
Wait.
Command you to halt.
Hey, stop. Okay. Yeah. No big deal here. Let's go back. We're gonna switch back to our casual attire. So, there we go. This is more our speed. Hello.
Hail, companion.
I'm the harbinger of the companions. That's right. I don't know why Codlag Whitemane thought I was doing that. Inventory sorter? I don't know. I don't think I'm using a sorter. Anyway, just type exclamation point mod list, and then it'll be the top article on the page, which is the current list that I'm using. Okay. Let's go. I made some changes to it. I think... Oh, the one thing that isn't on that list is the quest limit. The quest limit fixer. Because if you have too many quests at once, the vanilla game will break. And it'll start deleting your quests. This, the fixer lets you have as many quests as you want. Basically. Yeah. It creates a nice buffer so that quests don't get deleted. That's the only one that I don't have listed. I know because I had to add it. Oh, it's Nazim. Look at Nazim.
Damn shame.
Damn shame. Oh no, Amren's dead? No. Hold on. I have an idea. How do we make Serana not kill Amren? That's my question. How do we make Serana not kill him? Do you think your Ohmes-raht things will prevent you from becoming a lich? Maybe, but we'll try anyway. No reason not to try. Okay, I need to figure out how to make Serana not, like, go and kill, right? I'm wondering if there's, like, a command or something. I can teleport her to me. Alternatively, we just need to get there faster, right? I have an idea. Though the game might crash while I'm doing it. Let's try this. Who is that? Amren is, he had his family sword stolen, and as a result, Braith was born a Nord. Or something. Howdy, Nazim. He's gonna talk about the Cloud District. Okay. You guys, just wait here. Yeah. Meanwhile, I need to grab Amren's stuff. So, what do we got? Courage. Ingot.
Someone there?
No, Inigo killed him instantly. So, there's no way. It wasn't Serana, it was Inigo. Here's what I have to do. I have to resist the urge to steal everything if I have followers with me. That is a tall order. I wish I could just command them to, not attack, right? But yeah. The answer is resist the urge to steal. Make them way outside the gate. It's too late. The moment I entered the city, the eye activated. So what I'd have to do is stop here. Yeah, the eye activated instantly. So what I have to do is we're gonna have to stop here, and I reloaded earlier, so that like Amren's going to go and sit, and we're gonna I'm gonna follow him, but I'm gonna have my followers stop. Is it a Thieves Guild quest? No. Your character wants... Yes, my character wants to steal. Amren has been marked as the designated target. There's an eye... There's like an indicator above his head saying, for the next, 200 seconds, this man has good loot. You should definitely take it. So, we hit wait. He sits, right? He sits. See, Inigo and everyone are waiting there. There's no way. They're just straight up, yeah. Serana's waiting for you, Inigo is waiting, and they're waiting in the wrong spot. So yeah, it's already too late. Already too late. So as I was saying, we'll try again. You see Nazim passes. See, everyone has to pass, and then they can go, or you can go into a house and have them wait there. It's too late, though. Like, the eye will be gone by then. And then I'll have to wait, like, 20 hours for it to come back. Right? That's just the reality of the situation. So, you know, either I get super lucky here, or we have to shrug and, okay, I think that's it. I think we got what we got. So let's grab that soul gem. Okay. No, she instantly killed him. This one's in the bag, see? So I might be able to reload before we went to Whiterun. But what'll happen is the eye will be on a different target this time. It won't pick Amryn, right? It'll pick someone completely different. So the point is that if when I enter a city for the first time, after a certain amount of time, I have to not have my followers there, right? I have to have them all wait outside the city gates. There's no getting around that. I can escape into the sewers. It's no problem, but I don't know who's going to be marked with the eye, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. So, some mods have a follower out, have them not fight. So far, I don't know what it is. I have access to, you know, wait and, what do you call it? A few other commands, but yeah, there's no other things like that. If you're confused, I have YouTube and Twitch chats open simultaneously, so that's why I am repeating things or saying things that, you know, it's a case of big chats. Big chats. Okay, we got to get to Whiterun really quick. Let's get going. So we're going to head down into Whiterun really fast, and then I'm going to have my followers wait afterward. It's no big deal. So, yeah. Gonna see here. No big deal. Yep. Okay. So as I was saying, we're gonna drop, reactivate, yeah. Okay. So, everyone will be with me in a second. Now, unfortunately, all of that loading may be Crash Skyrim. I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. When we get into town. We're gonna... Okay, we hit this button right here. And then we order everyone to wait. And what'll happen is... one by one as they approach me, it'll say, Serana's waiting for you. And then it'll say, Inigo's waiting for you.
Whiterun's truly a curious city. It feels so... open.
It is open. Okay. So they are actually waiting for me now. What we're going to do is we're going to make a save here before we go in. We're also going to change our set, because we know that the Thieves Eye is going to trigger. And we are really pushing our thievy nature here. So I kind of wanted everyone to follow me. He said there's a calm followers power. I'll have a look at that. Give me a second first, though. I'm going to go ahead and use adventuring attire with travel. And so, as you can see, we put on the Thieves Guild gloves, boots, ring of lockpicking, circlet of illusion, and a chest piece that regenerates magicka. Don't worry about that too much. What we're going to do now is we are going to... I'm debating. Let's see. You said calm command followers, you mean? The command follower ability? And then it's retreat pacify. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Sandbox toggle. Yeah. So sandbox toggle will be like... There we go. And then followers are no longer relaxed, so they won't do that anymore. Very good. All right. No, it's right here. It's, literally, it says retreat/pacify all. And so we can do that whenever we want. That's, really nice. So, now, let's go ahead and make a save over here. And we will try our best. Yep. I don't think there's anything else I need to do other than cast Muffle so that no one... Necklace of Fire. What were we using again? We're using the Necklace of Lockpicking, I think. Let's double check this. I'm being silly. Should be if we... Eminent Knight is armor stronger. Don't care about that. Sorting just by... Yeah, Necklace of the Thief. Necklace of Clavicus Vial is... Prices and bribes are better. We're probably going to use that while we're in Whiterun. But, you know what? Fuck it. Necklace of the Thief. Let's go. Gonna sneak inside. Someone in the city will get marked. And we have to go up to that mark and steal their stuff. It may not be possible, but we'll give it a try. Okay. Let me see. Lockpicking enchants or decrease your pickpocket. That sounds funny. Well, there's a... we have a 90% chance to steal. So, someone has valuables, it says. Hold on. Yeah, someone here has valuables, and we need to figure out who. There he is. It's Nazim. Nazim has it. Fuck. I don't know if we're going to be able to get... Yeah, Nazim may be beyond us. He is too swag for us to be able to catch. Yeah. I don't think this is going to work out, but we'll try anyway. Shiny trinkets. The children are watching. This may not last. This may not work. Okay. Hold on. Fuck.
Isolde, was it? What brings you to the...
Hell.
I'm here to buy food, Nazim. I suppose you don't need to worry about that.
It's not gonna work.
Owning a farm does have its advantages.
No, it's not gonna work. Okay, here we go. She turned away. She turned away. We may be able to do it. I quick saved. Jeez, come on. Okay. Let's see what he's got. He's got... Frost Piercer. Torrid Therapy. Okay. Steel Ingot. Silver Ingot. We're rolling the dice. There's a 10% chance of failure each attempt. But we're going to do it. Okay. That should do it. Yeah, that's it. That's all we need. Do we steal his swag? No. Watch what he does. Watch this.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often?
Watch him.
Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Watch him. There you go. Okay. So as I was saying, let's see. What do we got? Yeah, we did it.
Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those stamped shopkeepers.
No. He goes to the Cloud District all the time. Very often, you might say. Yeah. Yep. And then you see he's back to his usual. There you go. Okay. So as I was saying, we're going to go back out. People won't be able to describe the thief who stole from them, but she looked good. Oh, jeez. Yeah, well, we managed to actually do what the Thieves Eye power told us to do, which was to steal from that one guy, and we got our pickpocket up to 60. If we look at the pickpocket here, Crime Wave is at 80, where shortly after you pickpocket or sneak the target illuminated by Thieves Eye, a new victim is eliminated up to 4 times in a row. So, that's the idea, is you can get up to 5 people there, yeah. That's, let me see. Just double checking here. Yeah, we got payday. Then there's at 80 we get the richest citizen carries more valuables such as gems, enchanted jewelry, and tomes. Master thief requires 90 pickpocketing. A character automatically steals all their gold with no chance of detection. Oblivious is pickpocketing odds increased by 25%. It still caps at 90. So like I'm pretty good for things. Let's see. Non-violent bounty crimes diminish at 50 gold per day. That's pretty nice. Belmontification. Oh, by the way, everybody, let me really quick save before we do anything else. But okay, it's saving, and then I'll show something off here. Okay, now that we've got that stupid event taken care of, let's go ahead and what do you call it? The Thieves Eye thing gives you like a good chunk of EXP. Like if you do what the mini game tells you, you get the most EXP basically. Let me see. Okay. Hold on. Someone oh yeah. So today I picked up here, let me throw this up. Okay. We've got today I got Chronicles of the Wolf and V Rising. Chronicles of the Wolf is there's a Castlevania fan game called the Dac0da Chronicles, and that developer made another game called Wallachia Reign of Dracula, which was a really good game. I like to describe it as Contravania. It's like Contra, but also like Castlevania. Anyway, point is that the same developer made this, Chronicles of the Wolf. So we'll probably be playing this at some point during the week. And then V Rising I plan to play sooner rather than later, for sure. Maybe tomorrow, I don't know. Point is that we got two vampire-themed games that I'm looking forward to. So, yeah. Yeah, anyway. Let me see here. Dac0da Chronicles 1, 2017, 2020, Contravania. I've got to say, Dac0da Chronicles 1 didn't feel nearly as good as 2. But yeah. I'm looking forward to playing that game. Okay, so what we need to do now is can I actually order everyone to just stop waiting? And then after that, I'd like to switch really quick for the actual city outfit. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we were gonna go do our merchant attire. So what we do is we take our merchant attire, right? And I know that looks a little weird with the hood on and all, but this is how we do it. Then we get the Clavicus Vial Amulet. Amulet of Clavicus Vial, yeah. And now we should be able to buy and sell things really well. Inigo, where's Serana? She's supposed to be here. Did she just wander off again? Oh, we can fix that. Teleport. Why did I get some septums?
So what's next for our adventures?
We're going into Whiterun. We're going into Whiterun. Serious business. Yeah. Okay. So. Jeez. But yeah. I just wanted to get that Thieves Eye done with since I haven't been able to make good use of it since, well, picking it a while back. I decided that ingots are the way to go. But we'll see what other things we get. So, let's run in and go, aren't you? They're on the other side of that door. That's pretty funny. How you doing?
I find your hand in my pocket. I'm going to cut it off.
Charming. His name is Charming, Aristier. Yeah.
Got a lot of respect for the Restoration School. Skyrim could use a lot more healers.
I see. Well, now we're gonna dare to break the game. we're going to try to harvest everything from the town, see what happens.
Intending to your hounds? Smell
Here we go.
Don't.
So what happens is I generate these wisps, and the wisps go out, and they loot everything for me. Now, it does drain a lot of mana, but that's no big deal. As you can see, it's grabbing everything. Well, yeah, we're fine. Mm-hmm.
That's right. Mop the town beggar like everyone else. But I've got a right to browse, don't I? I ain't hurting anyone.
Okay.
Make it quick, then. I don't want your stink driving my customers away.
I don't want your
God
stink.
smile on them who show charity.
Yeah.
Best you remember that.
The gods do smile on those who show charity. True. Forever. Yes. Oh, wow.
We, your unworthy servants, give praise, for only through your grace and benevolence may we truly reach enlightenment. And deserve our praise you do, for we are one.
One.
Ere you ascended,
If I
and the
was
eight
Talos,
became nine.
I'd ask that loudmouth to stay off my side.
I see.
Not as tall
Yes.
as man.
As man! I need to go find Serana really quick in just a second. We're just finishing harvesting everything really quick harvest. No big deal. Now, out of pure curiosity, I can't raise Borealis. I'm wondering if I can improve the leather whip instead. For now. Probably not a good idea, actually. No. What else do we have that we can work on? Oh, nothing. Where is Serana? She kind of wandered off again. Teleport. Wait for Serana. Love. There she is.
What's
Hey.
the plan?
The plan is that I need to double check this. Okay, hey Serana, do I have a moment to talk? How do you feel? What do you think about this place?
It's so open. A lot of the cities in Skyrim just feel so cramped, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It's much more pleasant to just be able to breathe a bit better.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in a metaphorical sense.
I see. You're undead.
So, where are we off to now?
How much breathing do you do as undead? That's a very good question. Depends on the type of undead, I imagine. Alright, do you have a moment to talk? Let's go with the trade, yeah.
Understood.
Is she your girlfriend yet? No. No. That happens after you, like, really dive into the Dawnguard quests. All of a sudden, she has the opportunity to do the romance, which is the... let's be honest here, the guy who wrote this is an otaku and absolutely, positively makes it so cringe that it's fun. Okay. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, we need to get rabbits. Rabbit. S-A-L... Wait. Salmon meat? I think it was like, what, 20 salmon meat? I'm trying to make sure we have all the items that we need for the turn-ins. So, like, we had that. That's Markarth, okay. What about rabbit? No? It was a different type of meat then. I know there was, like, horse meat, dog meat, saber cat meat. I've sworn we had some sort of rabbit meat thing, but let me do this. Let me go ahead and look at my miscellaneous real quick. I want to see if there's anything we may have missed. It's like, grab some... Okay, Folkfire Beard. Yeah, it's no big deal there. Said the guy who made this Ron Dialogue Overhaul made Ash, and she's inspired by Naratompton. I saw that. I was considering using her, but the Serana dialogue add-on was integrated into this, where you could just like flip a switch and all the supported patches were on. And yeah, you think there used to be a well-written surrounded romance mod? I mean, romance with an NPC like this feel like, in Skyrim specifically, has always felt very cardboard. In Bethesda games specifically, they feel like rewards for doing a a certain number of things, whereas in something like Cyberpunk, they feel like natural additions to the story, I guess. So it really just comes down to how well written they are and how well integrated they are into the story, you know. No, but Bethesda does not do romance well. And let me see here. That's fine though. It's funny if nothing else. I enjoy it on a certain level. Let me see if there's a Whiterun job we may have that we missed. Bellathor. Okay, we have a heist job. We got to get a garnet ring from Bellathor. Yeah, so Bellathor's shop is the place we got to go to. We got to go to Arcadia's Cauldron as well. I need to check for silver ore really quick. Silver ore and venison. Silver ore, venison, soul gems, saber cat teeth. Damn. Ohmes-raht. Okay.
Do you need something?
Yeah. We're gonna trade. Hold on.
All right, if you say so.
Where does BioWare rank with NPC romances? I'd say that BioWare's character writing was kind of not incredibly good for like Knights of the Old Republic, but by the time they were doing Dragon Age and Mass Effect, it feels like they really did nail character dialogue, at least until new BioWare. There's a distinction I make between old BioWare and new BioWare. And by the time we got, what was that thing called? By the time we got Veilguard, we were really in new BioWare territory, where, unfortunately, the character writing definitely suffered. Like, the same character writers weren't there anymore. I'd say even Inquisition, you can kind of notice with some of the characters. Not all of them, but some of them you can really notice some changes. Or lack of detail in certain characters. Let me see here. But I'm trying to think about what point, like what was the real turning point, and I can't really think of one in particular. Let's just grab some soul gems and call it a day, I suppose. No, we don't have any of that. Okay, fine. We'll just turn in what we got. We will make a save so that we don't have to worry about this, and then we will turn in what we got. Oh yeah. Then we gotta sell some things. No problem. But yeah, I've seen someone actually did a. You said Mass Effect Andromeda and Anthem. Well, Mass Effect Andromeda was mostly done by kind of a side studio. It wasn't mainline BioWare, although Anthem like hemorrhaged almost all of its original staff. Like there was an almost complete turnover from the people who started Anthem versus the people who finished Anthem. And that was because of like gross mismanagement. You said Mass Effect 2 and 3 feel like the peak of character writing. I did not like Mass Effect 2 and 3's overall story writing, but I liked their character writing. It's, when I dissect the experience, I think I enjoyed all three games, but like the world building and the main story dropped off hard after Mass Effect 1. Yeah.
Worse than nothing.
Mm-hmm.
The appearance
Let's see.
will of the Dalmor against its own people.
Okay. First things first. Bellathor's General Goods. We gotta go rob that store. We're gonna rob Bellathor's General Goods, and then we're gonna give Arcadia her due. And that's it. Then we got other things to do, other places to go visit. Okay. It'd be interesting. Hold on. If they really try to commit to a smaller section of companions to have serious relationships with one another, like an ensemble cast for the Elder Scrolls. I don't think Elder Scrolls 6 could or should do that, but I think we should have another Elder Scrolls Adventures game. An actual, like, adventure game set in the Elder Scrolls with in a smaller location with a smaller cast, right? When I say a smaller location, it can be as big as Skyrim, but have it be only in one, you know, one county, one hold, one region, you know? You're gonna subscribe so you bought bottles of wine? Well, either way, whether you have bottles of wine or you subscribe, thank you, regardless. I appreciate you being here, and you do not have to pay anything to watch. It's fine.
Ah, my favorite customer. It is great to see you again.
Wow. Hey, Bellathor, how's it going? It's nice to see you, Bellathor.
Friend, I am in need of your assistance.
Oh, no.
Remember when I said if I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second?
You did? You sold your sister?
Well, I did have a sister, and I am ashamed to say it, I did sell her. It was a mistake, and it was only supposed to be temporary. And now I'm starting to miss her. I know you are very capable and heroic, so will you find it in your heart to help a desperate brother reunite with his beloved sister?
No? Or how could I say no? I like how no is the default option. But, how could I say no to you, Bellathor?
Great. You should talk to Isolde first. That's whom I sold my sister to.
Isolde? Okay. Are those AI lines? I'm sure they are. Even before, generative AI hit its current point, we actually had a voice synthesis program that replicated the voice lines of actors. It just didn't sound as good. I've heard a couple mods in this pack that use that older generation of voice synthesis. So it doesn't surprise me to hear this ridiculousness in the pack. That's for sure. Alright. Okay. Let's have a peek. Jeez. Hold on. Where could it be? Shrine Mara. The Mother Cat. Pray to remove diseases. Be married. Own one or more homes. Be generous to the beggars and children. Receive the lover's comfort. Never openly break the laws of Skyrim.
I assure you, I'm prepared to make any deal.
Or die. Shrine of Zenithar. Improve crafting skills and learn them faster. Invest in stores and merchants. Seek out skill training. Make weapons and armor. Never openly break the laws of Skyrim. Zenithar looks like a pretty good god to worship if you aren't a thief like me. Yeah. Where would this ring be? It said that I should steal the ring from Bellathor's store. And I don't know where that ring could possibly be. Oh, it's... Let me see. Back door? No, that's to Whiterun as well. Yep. Hold on. Inigo, you kind of went the wrong way. Hold on. Okay. Let me fix this really quick. Okay. I need to... Hold on a second. Let's see. First things first, we go over to YouTube. Then we click on... Then we click on Edit. Then we click on Details. Good. And there should be a customization feature. There we go. Okay, that should do it a little bit better. And there. That should help. Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was just bizarre. Like, that is a lot of spam. Sorry about that. Ha 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 ha. No stealing or killing? Yeah, I know. I know. Holy crap. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm back. Now, where was that ring supposed to be? If I look over at the local map, it looks like there's a garnet ring from the store here. Let me see. I'm not worshipping Zenithar. No.
Be careful. I can tell you're a discriminating customer. You're a wealthy one, too.
I know you believe that, Bellathor.
Okay.
Yes, I'm definitely okay. I was trying to figure out where that ring is. It should be right here. Could it be on him? It could be. But look at that golden urn. We were able to take the golden urn.
Everything's for sale, my friend. You need visit no other shops today.
No other shops. Got it. Sliding door. There are sliding doors here. I'm going to zoom in. It's over this way. My goodness. Okay. Okay, that is really, really bizarre. So, try that. Holy crap. All right. Let's see here. So it's like right here, but I think it's upstairs, maybe? Because, yeah, it looks upstairs. Oh, boy. I wish I could lock the door and just trap him in there. That'd be really funny. Hey, Bellathor, how's it going? You live here now. That'd be hilarious if, he just lived there. Oh, I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it. There it is. No, that's Septums. Okay, there's a Debeller statue. Biography of the Wolf Queen. It's in this box. It's in this box. Here we go. Yeah. Got it. That's the ring. Yep. See, and, you know, no one had to die yet. Okay. Is there anything else I need to sell on here? I'm just trying to see if there's anything else. There's a brown hide cloak. Nah. Where's Serana? Serana didn't make it in here. She has consistently not been able to follow me, which is really funny. Yes, silver. Nah, dragon's fine, but I need to get Serana in here.
So, are we looking to buy something, or just selling the spoils?
We're gonna sell some spoils real quick. Yeah. We're gonna sell some spoils. Give me a sec. Let me see what you got.
Are you sure I can't use them?
No, you can't use them because I'm going to sell them. Like, we're going over to weapons. And we're going to take, like, these ancient hunting bows. Like, basically all this ancient stuff. Like, all the ancient stuff. The ancient Nord stuff. I'm going to try to sell all of it. And we'll see what we can sell, what we can't sell. We'll see, we'll see. Okay, so let's try to sell all the ancient Nord stuff. Okay. You said he's your favorite store owner with his sister coming. Well, look at this though. Look at this quest. See this? Belethor's sister. He sold his sister for money and asked me to get her back. Yeah, there you go. Anyway, let's get going. Hello?
I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell. Yeah, that's a little joke.
That's a little joke. I need to face the other direction.
You just let me know what you need. I am at your beck and call.
I believe that. Let's trade. Yeah.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Okay, seriously. Belethor sells tents. He sells bear claws, backpacks I don't need. What else? Brief history of the Empire, various types of bread. Circle of the Witches, Circle of Destruction. That Circle of Destruction looks amazing. Definitely not for us, though. Dragon's Breath mead. Good stuff. So let's go ahead and sell. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, trade him for the sister, exactly. That sounds about right. So let's look at these ancient Nordic items. I can sell them for 1 gold apiece. Horrible. We're going to do that. We're going to sell them all for 1 gold. Yeah, 2 gold, 15 gold. Fair enough. So we are selling them at, you know, not exactly the best rate in town. But it's okay. So, all the ancient Nord stuff we wanted to sell. Yep. Okay. Not exactly what I wanted to do initially, but hey. 'Tis what it is. Let's go. Okay. We are leaving. We're getting out of here.
Welcome to Belethor's General Goods. Welcome indeed.
Welcome indeed.
Everything's for sale, my friend. You need visit no other shops today.
I understand. I need that gemstone. Anything else we need while we're here? Suppose it's fine. We may have plundered. I like how he can't really... Oh, that's Sigurd. Damn. Okay, let's get going. We are leaving. Bring his sister back. So he can sell her again. Money duplication glitch. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what he's up to. But we gotta go into Arcadia's Cauldron next. Wait, what do you have to say, sir? Mr. Guard.
If you need potions, you should try Arcadia's Cauldron.
I don't need potions, but I need to give Arcadia something for a bounty I picked up earlier. It's kind of crazy. So, my goodness. Let me see here.
For just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Well, I mean, they're basically, yeah, you said for everybody.
You need to leave now.
Oh, I need to leave? I need to leave?
What are you doing?
Hey.
You look rather pale.
Okay.
Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Syria.
She told me I need to leave. Here's your ice wraith teeth.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Here's the garlic.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Got it. And then, what have you got for sale?
Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
No, I'm not. I'm not really an alchemist. Not yet, anyway. I just wanted to see what you had. Like, if you had some honey, or some beef, You know, I was looking at what items you had available for sale, you know, to see if there's anything I could get, like moon sugar. Need to I'm compulsively buying moon sugar anytime I see it. Let's see. Yep, moon sugar there. No problem. And let's get out of here. She's about to call the guards on us. Bye. She's like, you need to leave now. I'm like, why? Why do we need to leave? Oh, well. Doesn't matter. We finished. Oh, jeez. That lady just popped back out. And, of course, Serana didn't follow us again. Nanos, thank you for the 45 months. My goodness. Slow moto's on. Yeah, we got some fun spam that we purged. But, yeah. Okay. My first step when chat gets too speedy is to try on slow mode. My second step is to time out the person being a little too spammy. Alright, here we go. That should do it. Let's get out of here. We've basically done all we needed to do, I think. Yeah. Well, actually, one more thing to check on. We're going to ask about vampires in the area. I don't need to deliver any of those letters right now. Rorikstead might be actually a good way to go. Hello.
Well met, traveler. What brings you to Whiterun?
What brings me to Whiterun? That's a very good question. I seek my fortune. I'm here to help in any way I can. Just passing through. I seek my fortune.
Ah, so it's gold you're after then.
Yes.
You need only ask about it.
Mm-hmm.
Plenty of folk in Whiterun with too much fat and gold to be bothered doing anything for themselves.
Mm-hmm. Where can I get a drink?
Ah, the most important question of all, that one. You'll want the bannered mare. See old Hulda. She'll keep you swimming in mead.
Swimming in mead.
Mind the bard, Mikael. Poncy little milk drinker, that one.
I intimidated him. You don't like Mikael.
Yeah, man gives bards a bad name.
Mm-hmm.
We Nords have a long history as warrior poets. I am proud to count myself among them.
Really?
But Mikael, he sings only for gold and the affections of wenches.
Wenches.
He dishonors our traditions.
I see. And you live here?
Aye, that I do. Half all my life. We Battleborns have been here since the beginning, along with the Greymanes.
Mm-hmm.
Our family's been closest kin for generations, but Ulfric Stormcloak's uprising has divided us. Now,
I see.
Seems we can scarce look at each other without coming to blows. Petty and foolish, that.
Mm-hmm.
They're saying dragons have returned to Skyrim. Now that's a real problem.
Dragons, you say? You know that Helgen wasn't destroyed, right? Helgen is still intact. We've been there ourselves. But, like, I've seen no evidence of dragons, so if you've seen dragons, that's kind of scary, actually. Well, almost whipped him. That's funny. What I actually wanted to do is see if there was any, yep, more wisps we could send out. For loot! Harvest the loot! Wisps! Okay. That should do it. Now we'll just hang out here. Yep, just hang out in front of the inn. We're about to ask if there are any reports of vampire activity. That's what we're going to do. No big deal. Okay. How is Helgen fine? It's A-okay. We started off...
Release the Sadukar!
Thank you for the support, Daedric. But, we started off in, at the beginning of this series, in, Riverwood. And we explained that our caravan was destroyed. We had no practical skills. Just a couple spell tomes, and we started from there. The lowest level, weakest Khajiit possible, with nothing to our name. But we knocked over a bandit cave in Embershard Mine there, and managed to get some wealth for ourselves, and got started on a horse and other things, which spiraled into a relic hunting profession. And that eventually spiraled into the companions and other shenanigans. But yeah, Helgen's intact. If we go to the Helgen Inn, we can go to sleep, and there's two options. There's 50 gold for the night, and 50 gold for the night start intro. If we do that, then the wagon will arrive, and we will watch as people get executed. And right as Ulfric's going to get executed, that's when the dragon attacks. And then the intro starts as normal. And we can do that whenever we want. Like, we don't have to... we don't have to start it until then. We've been at this for over 100 hours now. Let me pull up some of our quote-unquote greatest hits. LOL. Okay, so if I go over here to recordings, let's see. I don't remember when exactly we started taking pictures. Let me double check. All right, so it looks like our first picture was on our way to Solitude. Okay, that was toward the beginning. We have a spell called Alter Body, so we've been changing our hairstyle and boob size frequently. But other than that, oh, here we go. Yeah. Heimesker, specifically. Look at Heimesker's disgust at our face there. Like, he hates us. You know, we just do a little dance in front of the shrine, but yeah, Heimesker does not abide what we're doing. Anyway, let me see, what else was there? Oh yeah, we went and saw the companions, and one of them didn't load their clothes in properly, and that was a little awkward. Let's see. We met Gore. Gore was interesting. But let's see what else. Oh yeah. We sat in the beast blood for a bit. You know, that was kind of stupid. Let's see what else. All kinds of nonsense happened. It was really funny. But the new medium has returned. Keep that in mind. The Tiber Septim's giant mecha robot that he used to conquer the world. It has made landfall here in front of Solitude. We are pretending that it does not exist, because it starts a massive quest line that is a series of 4 separate adventures that take us to Cold Harbor, a bunch of other things, and I'm saving those for the end of the game. So I'm pretending that this didn't happen, and someone else will take care of it. Okay, so someone else will take care of it. Don't worry about it. It's just standing there menacingly. Yes, exactly. Alexander from Final Fantasy XIV. You need to try Final Fantasy IX Dredge. Alexander's awesome in that. It's the city of Alexandria. But, yeah. So, we ended up... oh, yeah. So, the Vigilance realized that we were a werewolf. And, unfortunately, they tried to kill us, so we killed them. And after we killed the Vigilance, we were then told that the Hall of the Vigilant was destroyed. Okay, we technically killed them first, but we realized that we should join the Dawn Guard, because we definitely didn't kill those Vigilants. It was the vampires that did it. Yeah, the vampires. And so we joined the Dawn Guard. Killing vampires, where do we sign up? Remember, Helgen is still intact. There are no dragons. Like, don't worry about it. But Harkon, when we tried to become a vampire, Harkon, he looked at us, disgusted, and then he walked backwards all the way up to those stairs in the background, and then he walked up those and disappeared. And so, unfortunately, we realized that worshipping Molog's balls was not going to happen. Like, that is just, you know, completely out of the question, right? No vampire for us. So we rewound time, and we decided to join the Dawn Guard properly. And as a result, we have Serana following us around while we do weird gestures, you know. Don't worry about that. No big deal. But we've been finding treasure everywhere, like this sword in the stone and that mushroom that increases our carry weight permanently. Stuff like that. You know, no big deal. Adventures. And, oh yeah, by the way, we found these word walls. These word walls, they teach us a word that then does nothing. Because there are no dragons. Therefore, we cannot get dragon souls to learn anything. So, as far as we know, we look at the stone, we learn a word, and that word is pointless. It's just, the words don't do anything, right? That's it. They're just words. Yep. Anyway, aside from that, yeah, we just been adventuring. No problem. Yeah. No dragon souls. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm. Might be useful if you want to learn another language. Yeah, it's just this weird wall that yells at you. Yeah, exactly. Okay. So, as I was saying, ignore me, Kyle.
You expect me to believe that?
Believe what? Dac0da.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, about that. I have this rabbit leg you needed.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Damn right. Collect some food. These quests are being completed. Good. Got any other work by chance?
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
This is an ode to
Kill the giant at Sleeping Tree Camp. Or convince him to leave. We can convince him to leave? Huh. Heard any vampire activities around here?
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Oh. So, basically, we're looking for vampire dens to knock over. That's our main adventure. Heard about any moth priests around?
Have I heard anything? It was the talk of the city for 3 days straight. Ain't too often we get a visitor like that.
Where is he?
Oh, he just left a short while ago. He said he'd finished up his work and it was time to move on. That's all I can tell you. He asked me not to let anyone know where he was going. I suppose he didn't want the attention.
I see. It's very important that I find him right away.
Well, in that case, I'll tell you what I know. He took the road southwest out of town and said he was going to be crossing over the Dragon Bridge. That's all he told me. I hope it helps.
The Dragon Bridge. Okay, so eventually we're gonna find him. That's about it then. Where can I learn more about magic?
Magic is for the weak. Elves, I mean. They keep to that college in Winterhold. They know their place. Of course, there is Farengar. He might be the Jarl's wizard, but at least he's a Nord.
At least he's a Nord, okay. What do you have for sale?
Let's sate that appetite,
I just want cream and milk, basically. So you got any of that for me? Let's see. First of all, I'll take your milk jugs, please. Thank you. All 3 of them. And then, let's see. Red Eagles, right. I don't need that. What about... we got some honey. Doesn't look like she has any cream, unfortunately. What a shame, what a shame. But there's some Firebrand wine, which belongs in a museum. I'll just steal that eventually. At least he's not an Argonian. Hold on. Yep. So, aside from that, let me see. What was that, I don't remember the particular voice line from Oblivion. Because, we're playing a Khajiit, right? And so there was a particular line from Oblivion that kind of resonates with this situation, what you're saying, basically. Here we go. Listen to this.
Stupid guild rules. He is only an Argonian. He is less than human and much less than Khajiit.
Yeah. That's Oblivion for you. Oof. Anyway. So as I was saying, we are going to be heading over. Yeah, we don't need the Thieves Guild hood for now. We can get going.
To anyone.
Speak of what? Speak of what?
Yes.
Don't speak of this to anyone. Oh, she had a drink. Do you want a drink?
Sure thing. Do you want to have it standing here, or do you want to find a seat first?
Why don't we just have it standing?
All right. Now, on to the drinks. Do you want to have mead, wine, or just plain milk?
I think I'd like something more daring. I have some drinks you want to try. Okay, mead it is.
Okay, then.
There you go. Cheers.
Likewise.
Damn. Okay, any thoughts on what's been going on lately?
How does it feel to be the mighty hero of Skyrim, distinguished for such tasks as being a courier, and lastly, being a courier? What? It's true. Almost everything you've done revolves around that. Go to this place, kill some things, pick something up, and deliver it to someone.
True. I see. Has anything been on your mind lately?
I was just thinking about Winterhold. When I was last there, it wasn't so crumbly. It used to be a sprawling city. Everything being torn down, the whole place looking, well, dead. In fact, back in my day, the College of Winterhold would be the first place anyone would go for any kind of magic or historical thing.
What's with that metal clipping into her chest? That's frightening. All right, sip my drink.
So, what do you want to talk about now?
No, we gotta go. Wait, your favorite beverage? Have you been to... What do you think of Elisif? What do you think about the afterlife? Do you think everyone is born good or evil? What do you think of the companions? How does it feel to be a vampire? What are your thoughts on dungeon delving? Because we're going to be doing a lot of it.
Don't you ever get tired from these kinds of adventures? Venturing into a decrepit, dusty old crypt, skulking with Draugr and traps.
No, I don't, actually.
And why is that?
Because there's so much stuff to have. I never get tired of good spoils at the end of a dungeon.
Well, I can't argue with that. The spoils are always worth the trek.
Okay. Thanks, Serana. This was a good talk.
It's nice spending time like this, just having drinks together.
Yeah.
If it's work you need,
Awkward.
chopping up some wood for the fires.
Wait a second. What's happening? I can't move my camera.
What can I get you?
Hold on. This is interesting. Yeah.
Hey,
I'm stuck in the holding drink pose.
Just relax.
Okay, I think I fixed it. Yeah. Yeah, I fixed it. I was stuck holding the drink. Alright. From scryer to squire. I have no idea what's happening. Alright, so it's the end of another day. We're definitely not spending the night in the inn here. Too much going on. The Drunken Huntsman looks interestingly and deliver a weapon. I suppose we should consider the Rorikstead letter delivery. No, that letter deliveries are timed, and I kind of don't want to do those. I think I'd like to just get out of here. How's it going?
I used to be an adventurer like you, and I took an arrow in the knee.
I'm out of here. Okay. We need to figure out... We need to get rid of Barbas for one thing. I was just hoping to dive into Whiterun to finish up some, you know, minor tasks real quick. But, yeah, Barbas, we need to deliver to him, or go get the axe, I should say. It's very close to Serana's home. But we can't go back there anymore. We are banished from the castle. Yeah. What's the idols mod? It would be in my mod list. If you exclamation point mod list. There's like 30-something idols, and they're all ridiculous. Very, very stupid. I love them very much. Let's see. Give me a second here. I need to figure out what outfit we want. Guess adventuring attire. The Xbox removed the drinking port. I mean, well, the problem with Xbox is that it doesn't have the script extender. So you're going to end up with all kinds of issues. That's the armor. I don't need the armor right now. I was thinking, like, about all these different settings. Let's go with the it was the casual attire I wanted to run. Yeah, like
I
that.
never knew it would be this beautiful.
There we go.
Someone should really make a painting for this place.
Mm-hmm. Someone should make a painting. You know what? I think we should let I think after we get to Solitude, we should allow the game world to reset. That's probably a good idea. There is a target in the Whiterun sewers. Yes, is still about this. Retrieve someone's iron shield. This is from the other side of Whiterun, I think. Let's see. There's the codex we can't get right now. That's something completely different. Clear up Green Spring Hollow. Oh, I didn't read the book. I didn't read the... I need to read the bounty. Hold on. Bounty, bounty, bounty. Yeah, it should be bounty for a giant. And then also bounty for... Interesting. Hold on. Yeah, there it is. Bam. So, vampires attacking the road between Whiterun and Rorikstead. And so that's how we know where we gotta go. Fair enough. Hello, hello. Okay. We have to focus, before we do anything else, we need to deal with Barbas's quest. Get that done with. Yeah. Then, after that, we will deal with any other nonsense. We have vampires to kill for sure, but I'm gonna call my horse, then we're gonna travel on up, I think. The best way to get there... want to go fast. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just fast travel to the most relevant location as soon as we get on our horse. I'm gonna call for the horse. There we go. The horse just teleported. That's funny. There we go. Okay. As I was saying, the closest area we need to go is what? Wolf Skull Cave, the bandit leader there. I'm still missing something. Daedra's best friend, get the rueful axe. It's in the corner. The closest place we've been is Howling Wolf's Folly. That's not too far away. We can probably get there. I have to, like, close the map, open it again. It's silly sometimes that happens. You're just like, you can't fast travel. But no. Yeah, this is the one. We'll go to Howling Wolf's Folly and check things out. No problem. Let me see. Yeah, even though the world is huge. That was Taudius Mandexius's famous words.
I am in your way. I am sorry.
No, I'm gonna get off the horse. Horsey, stay put. Yep. Okay. Horse will wait. Now, more importantly, quick save, because we do not want to have to do this again. The horse came from Sovngarde. Yes, yes. Dovahkiin, the courier guy, your errands they will carry. It's true. But no. What you wanted was specifically Todd Howard.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about in the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
Okay. I've had to adjust the, whatchamacallit, I just had to adjust the air conditioning really quick, and I figured, perfect time to do it. Alright. Let's go. So, let's see... This way. But you know what? Let's cast Harvest. I don't know how much there is, so that we want. So we'll just really quick get the wisps to go gather up stuff for us. Plants, specifically. It gathers plants. Yeah, like mountain flowers and stuff. No big deal. Alright, we're about to run into enemies. Almost guaranteed. So we're going to switch to our adventuring armor set. And then we're going to add on a cloak. I can hear a Relic of Hyrule there. No big deal. Cool. So we are good to go. We have heavy... Not heavy armor, but... Oh. Who are you? Hold on. Who is that? Is that the Dovahkiin of legend?
Another cave. I've spent enough time underground myself.
Yeah.
But if you
by
want to
blade
go in,
or by spell,
right
if you want it dead, I'll make it dead. All you need to do is pay my fee.
Oh, you are a mercenary. Well, I don't think so. You leave.
I fight with both blade and spell.
Really?
You might say I'm equipped to handle nearly any threat. So, shall we talk price?
How about oh, you don't have any gear whatsoever. I can't steal anything of his. That's sad. Nah. And that bandit I thought I was going to have to fight is already dead. Crazy. Looks like he killed it. How very silly. Wait a second. That's an ogre.
I can smell your wolf odor from here.
Serana, are you gonna keep talking about how I'm a werewolf forever? She's gonna talk about how I'm a werewolf forever. Okay. That dude is real. People can't steal from you if you don't own anything. Okay. Jeez. Frost armor. Good. I'm gonna be fighting that ogre now. Here we go. Attack. Instantly downed. I did enough damage. Good. Thanks, Inago. He got me up. Well, back up. Heal up.
Not very impressive.
Yeah, I'm okay. I did get smacked in the face, though. Wasn't great. Return to Timba. Oh, the bear lady. Kill bears in Skyrim, please. Yeah. The answer is, I have to block a giant's attack, or I will be downed instantly. You should focus on being a sneak archer, like everyone else in the game. Like every other person who plays Skyrim, you should be a sneak archer as your eyeballs go in both directions. Yeah. Like, holy shit. Alright. This way. Whatever E and B came with the package. Yes. Because it's overpowered? Yes. Why do you think I keep increasing the monster damage and decreasing my damage? Oh, cool. We got it. See this Ice Claw? There are 18 out of 348 Ice Claws. So, if you're interested in what mods are being run, you should probably type !mod list, go to the page, top article, and that's the only information I'm going to have for you. Anyway, let me see here. What do we got? Called the... it's under food, isn't it? Yeah, Ice Claw. There it is. And that'll increase my carry capacity by 1. Yeah. That I was running a custom personal mod list. A modification of... It's got like 30 extra mods on top of an existing loadout. Yeah. Everything is listed there. Unfortunately, after about 100 hours, you lose track of what you were running. Keep that in mind. So, even in my quote-unquote personal mod lists, I couldn't tell you what I'm running because these are multi-100-hour runs. And my brain don't retain that information. Like, we're, hold on. Let's see. Yeah, the Sky Shard's good, but no, let me explain here. The best way to explain is to go here and go to playlists, and then go to Chir'ri. Yes. Detect. Oh God, it's me talking. Why? Go with the Shut up, me. Shut up, me. I'm trying to hit playlist. There you go. Yeah. Okay. So you're at that point with your list, yeah. But if we go like 9 hours. 9 hours, 6 hours, 11 hours, 11 hours, 5 hours. Is that 6 hours? Sorry. 11 hours, 10 hours. You can see how this can be a little problematic for remembering things. We have footage recorded, but yeah. Alright. Why a Skyrim hater play it so much? People ask me that, like, oh no, it's gonna be another, he just plays this for views. Geez, I'm going the wrong way. Like, this isn't even the reason, the direction I need to go to. I have mentioned, though, that I think Skyrim's main story is pretty stupid. Like, kind of awful, actually. But, oddly enough, we haven't started Skyrim's main story. You see, Helgen hasn't been attacked yet. It is... like, you can go there, you can use all the shops, and use the inn. You know, no problem. Helgen's fine. There are no dragons here. I thought this was a game about dragons. Yes, it will be a game about dragons. Eventually. When we get around to starting it. Probably after Dawnguard. Okay. Let's, Rhyme Rock Barrow. Whoop. That is a goat. So the best way for us to kill the goat is use Fire Blast. Fire Blast is a hit scan power. Just kind of do this and pop. Instant burnt goat. Yes. Now it's... I'd say the stupidest thing is the Gunslicer animations. Because, you know, like... Okay, to show off Gunslicer optimally, you like to not worry about dragons so high enough to be able to kill them when they pop up when you reach town. Yeah, yeah. Let me see here. Hold on. I'm gonna unequip my my cape, like the cloak here. But then more importantly, I agree, those damn fleas, like, hold on. Okay. So the best way to show off that Gunslicer outfit would probably be to to go with the, what do you call it, formal attire here. And that way you can see, with this outfit, you know, we kind of go to sneak. Yeah. And you can see how the sneak animation was designed to be showcased, right? We got a nice Wraith. No problem there. I have no armor, but who cares? Instant. Oh, jeez, he's not dead yet. He's not dead yet. Ice serpent. Got it. Damn. That was scary. Anyway. What was I saying? Yes. Plays for views as opposed to what? Live streaming YouTube, only for the servers? No. What they mean is he should be playing a game he enjoys as opposed to a game that he's playing just for views. That's what they're saying, right? The problem is that, you see, they've heard me talk shit about Skyrim a lot. Because it turns out the more I like something, the more critical I am about it. And I have a lot of criticisms about Skyrim. That said, Skyrim is like the Gary's mod of like open world RPGs or open world adventure games. Like there's so much, like you can turn it into basically anything, you know? Like with mods you can do anything with it. And that's fucking amazing. Like the modding community has absolutely torn into this and allowed us to make it basically anything, right? And that's great. Now that said, my favorite out of the stupid gunslicer animations has to be dual wielding destruction spells. It's just a little, yes. There's a dude who turned to Devil May Cry, you bet. It's true, you can do that. But, yeah. You just float around like a sorceress in Warcraft 3, you know? That's actually what it's based off of, is the sorceress in Warcraft 3. It's just, you know, a little extravagant, a little stupid. But, yeah. So, let's switch off of the formal outfit back to the armor set, because I don't know what we're going to run into, and I don't want to worry about it. And then, it's fun. But when you're not using that, when you're on the ground, you can do flips. And I think that's stupid, too. I love all of this stupidity. Now, I need to put my cloak back on, because that gives me magic resistance. The crunchiness, not so much, but yeah. What kind of backpack am I using? I'm using the bottomless bag, aren't I? Pretty sure. Yeah, I'm using the bottomless pack. Cool. And by the way, I used a separate plugin to hide the graphics for these. You still float with the magic sheath? No. But yeah, I have like a huge amount of enjoyment just kind of turning Skyrim into something it's not. In this case, a collectathon, because we're doing Legacy of the Dragonborn. It is an amazing collectathon, I'll say that right now. I want to see what's up here. This tower looks interesting. That is a frost troll. Okay, we're gonna cast frost armor.
Your fate is sealed.
The fate is sealed. Power attack. Well, hey there. It backed up.
You just got the short end.
I did get the short end of the stick. Yes, that's right. Troll fat. Is that saber cat is empty? Let's have a look up here. Whoops. Can we not go in there? That's weird. Feels like there's some invisible wall stopping me from doing this. I'm gonna try to TCL through it because, you know, I'm curious what's up there. Let's try this. Okay. So there's venison stew. That's kind of funny. But what's this? Firewood? Yeah. Firewood's fine. Then I can like pop out the front. Pretty sure. Yeah, and there's an ice claw in there. Oh, jeez. Yeah, there's still like an invisible wall here stopping me from going in. That is so weird. Oh, and I'm able to jump over there. Let's try going up this way. Hold on. Yeah, that takes me up there. But more importantly is that ice claw. I need that ice claw. Yes, give it to me. Carry capacity increase by 1. Right. Mm-hmm. This is just so much fun. Okay. Bam. That increases your carry capacity by 1 permanently. There are, you know, over 300 more ice claws to find, but who cares about that right now? Let's see, what's this trapdoor? That's an elven battle axe of the hooks. And this Hall of the Radiant is locked. Primfrost Tower. I can claim it? I can claim this tower for me? That sounds suspicious. Who would we claim it for? Hafengar Hold, the Empire, or the Stormcloaks? I'm not claiming this for anything until I decide on a faction. When I decide on a faction, I'll come back and start claiming things. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm probably going to lean with the Empire, but that's because I am not a true Nord. And the Empire never tried to chop my head off. Keep that in mind. In fact, my safe house is in Solitude right now, so we'll see. But I'm not claiming things for Hafengar. Okay, another Sky Shard. Let's grab that. Bam. I can hear the relics of hype.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
Now I can hold on to 1 extra bottle of meat. Yes, exactly. But the point is that there are over 300 of them, so if you find them all, well, you're going to be good in carry capacity. Now let's go to our skills, since the Sky Shard gave me an extra skill point. And I'm debating which skills I want to get. Okay? If I had to pick a favorite constellation based off of the constellation artwork, it'd probably be the lockpicking skill. Ironically, we have not taken a single perk in that constellation. It just shows that if you're going to have sexy art, that is not actually going to get me to buy your product. You have to have a good game first. And if you have cheesecake on top of that, well, then I'll just sing its praises, right? Like Nier Automata, for example, is a really fun game on its own. And then it has the cheesecake on top of it. If it were just too booty, but the gameplay wasn't fun and the story wasn't compelling, I would not have talked it up nearly as much as I did, you know? Just saying. You only put perks in the sexy tree. Jeez. Okay, I think we're not gonna pick anything until we get our pickpocketing skill up higher. Alternatively, there's blood money, where you find more gold, looting humanoid corpses in a final. Well, I don't think so. About. Yeah, payday is just citizens having more gold there. Yes. Let's see, what's this? Brotherhood cocktail. You can harm enemies by putting stuff in their pocket. No thanks. What about speechcraft? Speech mastery would be nice. What about this? Would be the performer skill, where you could get some speech skill and some gold. I don't think so. I don't think we're gonna be doing the performing skill. In the universe, listens is nice because this is like speech perks, you know. Speech perks: Thum of War, Merciless Storm, and then yep, that's really cool. But no, let's see. We were using illusion for a while. I'm still contemplating if I want to put any more points into illusion, but I don't think so. I think we're gonna push restoration for now. We've been pushing restoration for a while now. I've been going up to Warrior's Flame, Sacred Flame. And from there, it'd be Battle Cleric, which I kind of really want. But let's look at Ashes to Ashes. Warrior's Flame carries the essence of death, hostile, undead. Take 30 points per second. I don't think so. Said art style can break the game for you. Art style is one thing, but for me personally, graphics are the lowest level of consideration I have for whether I like a game or not. Not to say that they don't have value, but their value is far below like every other category for me. I had a friend, technically still do, but in California specifically, like he had given me so many different games because he would look at, he'd play a game for like 10 minutes and go, the weapon is clipping through her armor. I can't play this anymore. Here, you can have it. I'm serious. I'm not joking about that. It really happened. Yeah. Anyway, let me see. Vigilant. The first ward you cast in combat costs no mana to maintain. Let's see. When a ward blocks a spell, you gain magicka equal to... I'm not going to be using wards, although, yeah, casting a ward also increases your armor rating. I'm not going to use those. I think we're going to go with this one. Study the arts of disease. Learn the putrefy spell, death cloud, and carrion wind. Now let me get the chalice of tears, where if you're diseased or undead, you get your restoration spells are strong. I don't think I want that. I don't think I want that at all. But that would give me corrupting poison and slow death. I don't think so. What about light wielder? False light. Increases damage by false light by 10 points. Allows Sacred Guardian under my wings to damage enemies. Sacred Guardian and under my wings. What are those specifically? Let me see. Where are those? I'm trying to find them. Under my wings, Sacred Guardian. Under my wings. Here we go. Dual casting a healing spell on yourself casts it on nearby targets. Okay, so basically if I got that spell and then I used under my wings, I could do damage. Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, let me see. Makes me question, though. Yeah. I think we should go ahead and grab the dual casting perk if we don't have it already. We have the dual casting perk. Okay, fair enough. In that case, let's go grab the increase in false light damage by 10%. That's good. Where is under my wing? Yeah, under my wings is right there. That's the one. It's contemplating that. What was the other one? So where was Sacred Guardian? I see Sacred Flame. I see Battle Cleric. Devotion. Hallowed Burial is your attacks and restoration spells are 20% more powerful against undead. I probably want to use that and then get Exorcist to get Sunblast and then Sun's Judgment. But Crusader's Fire is up there. Targets within 30 feet affected by a turn undead spell. Burn with Divine Fire. Holy crap. Sacred Guardians to the right. Thank you very much. Sacred Guardians over here. Emanate a aura protection. A living allies in range below 30% health are automatically healed by 150 points. Has a 30-second cooldown per target. So in other words, if I have Sacred Guardian aura, because of the false light perk I just took, I could instantly do 150 points of damage to any enemy within range that falls below 30% health. They would just instantly take extra damage. And that's as a result of Light Wielder. Yeah, Light Wielder. Now, In Thy Name is at 80, and that will increase my false light damage to basically 100% total when I'm affected by a Shrine Blessing. So, in other words, I should always be affected by a blessing at all times. I should go out of my way to get blessed. Okay. Crazy that the cooldown is per target. I have some news for you. I have some news for you about my whip. Hold on a second. We go over here. Smite. Power attacks with one-handed weapons deliver a critical strike that does 6 times critical damage, 8 times against undead. Targets can only be struck by smite once every 30 seconds. See, it isn't that you can't do a smite every 30 seconds. Rather, each individual target can only be smited once every 30 seconds. Okay. So, as I was saying, we're gonna make a save here now that we've finished getting our stuff together. Did you know that the sideways power attack on the whip? Whoop. Hold on. Yeah, can't do it right now. I have to be locked onto a target to do it well. It'd be like this, and then... yeah. Boom. Okay. I need to be going over here. Yeah. We're going to Ohmes-raht Barrow. We just have to find the way in. Yeah. It's dark. What time is it anyway? Geez, like 9 p.m.? Screw that. We'll go to Ohmes-raht Barrow in the morning. Let's get ourselves set up. Do we have, or is Serana the one who has? Serana has. Got it. Serana, I need to talk to you.
I'm a sorceress, and a damn good one, too.
Damn right. We have animated armory, but we also have the Castlevania mods, so whips could be coming from either one, or both. Pretty sure. Like, there's a lot, 99% of the time when you ask me if we have a mod, I'll tell you I don't know. But I know for a fact we have the Castlevania mod. Like, straight up. That is a fact.
All right, if you say so.
Yeah. Okay, so let me grab my tent. That's what I actually wanted from her. I want the tent, and then we'll just place it right here. We can just sleep for the night. And so, did I give her the tent, or did I take the tent? Tent. There it is. I don't know why, I guess it's L for large leather. Doesn't matter. Let's just throw that down. Doesn't matter if there's a tree in there as well. We do the... unequip the shield, though. There we go. That's better. Now, as I was saying, we are going to go take a nap. I'm gonna see what I'm gonna make a save first because I don't want it to, like, break, but I want to see what happens if I lay down. I want to see if everyone else lays down, too. Or what, like, the scripts do. I'm curious about it. So let's just use the light and then lie down. And unequip some of my stuff. And I immediately get put under the covers.
Looks magical.
Mm-hmm. Inigo put his stuff down. Interesting. So Serana just stares at me. She's totally gonna drink my blood while we're sleeping, isn't she? Hold on. Let's see. Let me do that. And then grab it that way. Screenshot. Good. Now we go over to Serana there. And we... hold on. Okay. Ooh, hold on. Hold on. It should be... There we go. Okay. Not that one. Hold on. Let's see. Try these different ones. Hold on. Oh, wow. That was pretty brutal. I'm just looking at the... Yeah, the sitting animations are kind of awful for this. Let's try pose kneel. Hold on. It clips into her head. Let's see. I'm just looking at the, This is so dumb. The clipping is incredible. Alright, there we go. That is incredibly dumb. Yeah. Okay. Let me try turning off the lantern. No, that isn't gonna work. We'll edit it in post. Saturation, contrast, more contrast. And then we need a special filter. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And so, that should do it. And that is what we want to do. We want to do that right there. But not like that one. I think like a little higher up. And then... Yeah. Okay. That'll do it. Perfect. That's what we're using. Okay, we're done. Let's sleep. Wait, talk to?
Yes.
Really? What's on your mind?
I was just thinking about some alchemical principles. Comprehension, destruction, and reconstruction. You first need to understand the structure of what you're trying to transmute. Like what wheat is made out of, and how those properties fit into making a health potion. Then there's deconstruction. You break down the wheat into a more malleable state along with the other ingredients. Finally, there's reconstruction. You use the energy and materials created from the deconstruction to make what you're trying to make, like the health potion.
Okay, that was extremely irrelevant. Thank you, Serana. I'm gonna turn off the light now. And yeah, there we go. Oh. Hold on. Not that one. What about the other light? What about the other light? That one's pretty good, actually. We'll have to remember that for later. Anyway, it's sleepy time. 8-hour nap, real quick. Serana just kind of sits there and stares at you. We have 3 bedrolls. I mean, there's no reason she couldn't sleep if she didn't want to. Yep. You hope Elder Scrolls 6 had some ideas. So, I'm confident that Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be as good as Skyrim. Unless Microsoft decides arbitrarily to not take active control of the project, which I'm pretty sure Microsoft isn't going to allow another Starfield. Like, they wanted an enduring game like Skyrim. And so, I'm pretty sure Elder Scrolls 6 is going to use Skyrim as a base. I'm not, like, in terms of, like, feature sets and probably formula. But Starfield did bring in good character writers, right? The companions for Starfield had good loyalty missions, well-written loyalty missions. It's just unfortunate the main quest was bad. And I could lay that at Emil Pagliarulo's feet. Not the rest of Starfield, right? Like, there are other designers who were to blame for the other problems in Starfield. Not Emil. But the main quest, you can definitely lay at Emil's feet. Let's get up. Let's just get up here. I'm pretty confident that we're going to get something that's as good as Skyrim. Now, you may be thinking, you know, what if Skyrim was good? I'm expecting 10 years of innovation, you know, and I will say graphics will probably be better than Skyrim. But, no, I'm expecting it to be, I'm expecting them to play it safe. And if they don't, I will be very surprised. I've been wrong before, though. I didn't think the Oblivion remaster was real. So, yeah. Say games industry guys you follow think Xbox doesn't know how to manage their games business anymore. They never did. They just bought stuff. You said that they will have 10 years of innovation in monetization. That's a very good question. Skyrim will not be, sorry, not Skyrim. Elder Scrolls 6 will not be the enduring property that Skyrim is without the kind of modding capabilities that it has, that Skyrim has, I mean. And they did not put their best foot forward in Starfield as far as mods go. It was practically unmoddable in the beginning, you know, before the construction set was released. And even then it was difficult. I'm gonna use Harvest. Yep. You said to forget innovation, can you go back and get a more interesting dialogue system? I agree, but like what I'm saying is they're gonna look at their older games and say those weren't profitable enough. We want Skyrim levels of profit.
Another cave.
Yes.
I've spent enough time underground myself.
Mm-hmm.
But if you want to go in, I'm right behind you.
Oh, I want to go in, all right. First things first, though, we have to cast Frost Armor. We're going to go kill a mage. So, before we do anything else, we're going to make a save so that, in case we die a horrible death, we can reload here. People say Starfield has better paid mods than free ones. Of course it does. I'm unfortunately, there's no try before you buy mechanism in their paid mods, so, you know, drink up me hearties, yo-ho. Yep. It makes you scared for Elder Scrolls 6? Very, very possible. Like, straight up. You know, if people... The real problem... Let me hit something. So, the real problem... I've mentioned this before, but I'll talk about it again for a second. So, there are two concepts. It's how human beings kind of see reward mechanisms. There are intrinsic rewards and extrinsic rewards, right? Intrinsic rewards are where you make something really good, so you feel proud of yourself, and you feel accomplished that you did it, that you accomplished it, right? That's the concept of intrinsic rewards. Now, extrinsic rewards, on the other hand, are when you're given money, or fame that translates into money or something, you know, like you're given some sort of perks, you're given access by Bethesda, whatever. Point is, that's the concept of extrinsic rewards. After someone has received extrinsic rewards for something, this is a psychological phenomena, they no longer feel the same level of satisfaction when they perform the same action and then receive just an intrinsic reward, right? Without the extrinsic reward, the action feels hollow. And that's because you've been spoiled by it. And that's what the paid mod system is more or less doing. It's spoiling people to the point where they no longer feel the same motivation for modding. Not everybody. There are some exceptions out there. I know Eleonora has made like great paid mods and great free mods around the same time, right? And I think it's the same with a lot of people. There are a lot of people out there who have that singular drive, and they're willing to like make some of them paid, but some of them free. But that is not everybody. That is in fact a minority of people. The people who are unaffected by this. The big concern going forward is that that it's going to affect the overall landscape of modding. What do I mean by that? Well, right now, if you want to, like, you can have a mod that's built on top of another mod that's built on top of another mod, right? Like, literally, it's a stack of mods. And the mods interlink with each other with compatibility patches. They're all made to fit together. This is not the case with Starfield modding or anything from the paid mod system. None of Bethesda's paid mods are allowed to require another mod or another quote-unquote creation. They can't. They need to be standalone products. So as a result, the great structure that we have, that we built, like in terms of Morrowind modding and Skyrim modding specifically, that make those two games so great, they are undermined by this need to have the mods be standalone. And that's the problem. Like, that's the issue that's going on right now. You said rip patches? Yes, the Nexus does not allow you to patch, or does not allow you to host patches for paid mods. If you want a patch for your paid mod, you have to get it somewhere else. I'm hoping people get off the fucking Nexus and start making them in like patches somewhere else, because we need compatibility patches for this shit desperately. There's a reason why the loadout I'm using only has 2 creations, fishing and curios. That's it. Nothing else. Lucian, thank you for the $10 But yeah, that's my main concern right now, is that there's just no way around it. Like, it's going to affect modding in some way. Whether it's affecting the modding significantly or just a little bit, I can't tell you. Like, I can't read the future, right? but it is... I'm afraid that it is going to destroy the concept of these, you know, the cathedral modding concept, more or less. That isn't the Nexus just following the Bethesda term service? I can't tell you whether they are or not, but I'm just gonna say go fuck yourself, regardless. But whether we do not need to follow Bethesda's terms of service if we don't want to with our product. We can do whatever the fuck we want. The only problem is we are not allowed to, as far as legal issues go. Okay, the only legal concern is that we cannot share pieces of their games to be put into other games. That's copyright infringement. And pretty severe. If you want to modify parts of a paid mod, as long as you're just including the modification file, there's no problem. The legal problem is if you want to take the whole paid mod, put it on the Nexus, that's copyright infringement. That's piracy, right? If you want to take a piece of that paid mod, something that's copyrighted, like, you know, like some graphics or something like that, then yeah, again, a problem. You know, let me see. You call Morrowind Modern Mods DLC. Morrowind, like, Tamriel Rebuilt, Project Tamriel are fucking amazing. And anyone who's going, well, I'll play it when it's done, should fuck right off. Because, like, Tamriel Rebuilt and Project Tamriel are being built in pieces. And those pieces are standalone. They should really be releasing those individually. Which, you know, is silly, but at the same time, I understand it. Yes. You're not defending the Nexus. It's probably going to get worse because of the new owners. Yes. I said this before. Like, the Microsoft buyout was a bad thing. And so many people out there who told me, well, Bethesda's going to have more money. And because they have more money, they're going to be able to make a better product. Ha! No. They're going to have more expectations placed upon them. Like, when your company is bought out by a larger company, things are going to change, and it's probably going to die, creatively speaking. There's a reason why Minecraft, despite being so fucking amazing for so very little, it's a minimalist game. There's so little in it. Like, years under Microsoft, and they kept putting out updates that that they were like a stupid little collection of mods, like two or three mods essentially. The updates were bad, and they've been bad for a very long time. Obviously the terrain gen is pretty good, you know, but what I'm saying is, like, we saw it coming. If you actually paid attention to Minecraft and how it updates versus how modding has gone in Minecraft, you'll see that like, Microsoft has been a bad influence on Mojang, right? And Microsoft has been a bad influence on what do you call it? Yeah, like Halo, right? You know, like all of the Microsoft inevitably kills the spirit of what it acquires. Unfortunately. That's what I'll say. Anyway. We are more or less ready to go. Let's head on into the cave. I am going to do this here. My goodness, Gears of War, yes. What's this? Said Minecraft is still going very strong. I know, I played it, when did I last play the Minecraft? Let me see. It looks like according to this, I played Minecraft, 2 days ago. Yeah. For, almost 8 hours. But yes, this is a mod pack because, you know. But yeah, residual life, that was hilarious. But yeah. So Cyclopean's good. Let me see. Where they keep firing talent. Well, here's what ends up happening with what do you call it? I played Path of Exile 2 days ago. I mean, yes, I did. But I also played Elder Scrolls Online today and yesterday. Even though I told people I have no interest in the new stories in ESO, and that's true. But when a friend wants to run a veteran dungeon, I say sure. All right, let's see. What was it? All the pros of Microsoft acquiring Bethesda haven't come to fruition. Of course. But, yeah. Minecraft, the updates have been, for a very long time, have not been very good. Let me see. You love ESO, but you're a Marwyn lore guy? I think that ESO lore is very questionable. I do like bits and bobs of ESO, but if I had to pick my favorite MMO to play right now, it's Final Fantasy XIV. It's not even a question. Like the answer, the only reason
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about in the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
Wrong button. What I meant to hit was this one.
Actualize. Synergy. Synergize. Growth. Profit. Profit.
So yeah, we need to have all the grofit. Yeah. Anyway. What was I saying? So yeah. No. You asked about Microsoft like laying off 9,000 people. And the reason for that specifically was because they wanted to show more profit than they actually made. And how you do that is you get a group of people to make a product, then you lay them off. What this means is they are no longer costing the company money, right? And their profit, like you sell the product, their profits come in, and then because they're laid off, they're no longer costing you any money. So that's how it works. Is basically you cut your overhead, you raise your income, and then you just like end your fiscal quarter on that higher number before you hire new people and start over. And in theory, you're not going to hire veterans with like tons of experience. You're going to hire fresh out of college people or people who are like down and out, who will accept like the bare minimum wage, you know? Anyway. So, your ROG ally? Is it a real ROG ally or is it an Xbox ally? Sorry, I can't help it. That marketing was special. All right. Let me see here. The old 16 gigabyte one makes sense. Okay. You wonder if new tech people argue for contract employment after this less perceived security. I think that a lot of people are going to not make arguments for more. I think that they're going to be desperate for work and they're going to take whatever they can get, and the company will screen people who have too high expectations. I don't think that people who are getting hired by Microsoft are in a position to bargain. I think that anyone who tries to bargain will get replaced. That's what I think. Yep. Okay. So, let me see. Star Wars Genesis. Yeah, there's a Starfield mod pack which makes it look like Star Wars. Okay, we gotta be careful.
I certainly would not like our cover.
There's a Daedroth here. Well, my holy water will wreck this Daedroth, no question. Eat it! Eat it, Mr. Daedroth. Oh, damn. Well, hey, hey, hey. Okay. I need to be careful. Power attack.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Daedra Heart and a Traveling Mage set. What do you think, Babas? Woof. Woof! What's the story behind this rueful axe?
One of Clavicus's little Jess, a wizard named Sebastian Lord, had a daughter who worshipped her scene. When the daughter became a werewolf, it drove Sebastian over the edge. He couldn't stand to see his little girl take on such a bestial form. The wizard wished for the ability to end his daughter's curse. Clavicus gave him an axe.
There we go, then. I like how I can tell him to stop following me. That's kind of funny. But, yeah, we gotta be careful. Let's do it. The wizard is somewhere around. We got things to loot, things to show, but the wizard's first. I hear skeletons. Oh, this is gonna be a pain. Here we go. Damn. Yep.
Well, you asked for it.
Bye. Damn. He's the Master of the Arcane? Is that right? Is that right, Master of the Arcane? Sebastian. He dead. Alright, barrow cleared. Whoa. Okay, here we go. Babas, back the hell up.
We won't lose to someone like you.
Yeah.
Keeping at alive is harder than achieving death, especially when we are around.
It's true. It's true. Okay. Clavicus could really fix the companions, yeah. Alright. That's fine, I suppose. What's this? This is the Rueful Axe. Killing an enemy restores half your stamina. Increases your attack damage by 25%. Chance to enter a frenzy state. Attacking friend and foe alike. I see. That doesn't sound too delightful. I'll take that Scroll of Abjuration. Oh no, did one of the scrolls fall through? Hold on. TCL through here. I think Sebastian's still talking. Give me a second. Did the scroll end up in here? Or did it end up further down? No, I think I looted it successfully. I'm just being silly. Okay. Main issue you had with Starfield is you didn't know if your quest was randomly generated or important. I like randomly generated quests. My issue with Starfield is that they were, what do you call it? They were in different sandboxes. So I couldn't go and do, let me hit this. So I couldn't go and do, like, side quest, side quest, side quest, side quest, important quest, side quest, side quest, side quest, important quest, side quest, side quest, side quest, important quest, right? Like, I've packed this game full of procedurally generated quests, but I can't do them all, like, in an actual, like, journey exploring somewhere. That's because Starfield is a segmented open world game, not a seamless open world game. That's the real problem. And, yeah, it bothers me a lot. Let me see, what do we get? Heart of Mystics, cool. A Black Soul Gem. Good stuff. An heirloom chest. Really? So this is probably some kind of high-grade chest there. Can segmented be done right? Yeah, but you just have to... You just have to have the randomly generated quests generate in the same sandbox segment. In other words, say you pick up like 4 things from the bounty board and you also have a quest, you should be able to request 4 bounty board quests that take place in the same star system as the other thing you wanted to do. So you can hang out in that star system for like 20 hours doing randomly generated stuff while you're also working toward your main quest stuff, right? It should all be in the same location. And in Bethesda's mind, that defeats the purpose of having such a massive universe in the first place. And it's like, yeah, but then you needed to, you know, get rid of your loading screens. If you're gonna have people go from here to there, there, you're gonna need to eliminate those loading screens. Pick one or the other. You can't have both, right? It does not create a fun gameplay experience. And unfortunately, they committed to that gameplay experience far too early in their development. You know? That's the issue. I like parts of Starfield quite a bit. I still feel like the dungeon crawling of Starfield was made just for me. I mean that. Like, I really like the dungeon crawling in Starfield. The problem is I finished it, right? I'm done with it. And people go, well, it gets boring after, you know, after you get to the same dungeon 30 times. Like, yeah, again, I finished it. All right, we got a Sheikah dagger. And we got a blue cap. This is illusion enhancement. And then we got a blue tunic, which fortifies sneak and alteration and increases damage resistance. So this is a blue tunic. So we could be Link, basically. That's pretty nice, actually. Kingdom Hearts had seams, but it was only a few worlds. Yeah, well, there was a lot to do in Kingdom Hearts, and it was a directed experience in every world you went to. You weren't just wandering around randomly. Yeah. My goodness. You said if you say yes to a quest, should be written like one. Well, here's the thing. Daggerfall's quests were entirely procedurally generated, but you'll notice that there's a script, like 2 paragraphs explaining what you're supposed to be doing, right? And then occasionally when you go to do the thing, a pop-up happens and it asks, do you want to take the Daedric weapon or do you want to kill the succubus, right? And it'll give you like a binary choice, and that'll advance the quest, and then you turn it in as a result, right? And so, like, just in those 2 paragraphs in Elder Scrolls 2, like, that does so much more than Starfield's bounty board, where you just pick this thing up and it goes, okay, go kill a guy over there. And it's what we're doing here in Skyrim. The difference is that we have other story quests and other objectives to kind of string us along in between it, right? Whereas Starfield, you literally have to go to a different star system, a different planet, a different sandbox to do a different randomly generated quest with no context for it. In my case, I can, like, do this quest, then this quest, then this quest, and this quest, that quest, and then come back to town. And despite the fact that 4 out of those 5 quests are procedurally generated, I enjoyed the experience because I had a goal, and that goal was driven by a story. And, you know, the procedurally generated stuff, like, filled in the cracks. It wasn't the main course, it was the garnish, you know? Even though it arguably took longer. Let me pull the Madman of the Reach out. You said people don't want to read? Well, they can go fuck themselves. Alright. I have trouble reading aloud to people. My brain kind of lags on that point, so I will definitely be okay with this. Let's see. Okay. What's this? I still remember banning that ChatGPT bot that someone added to my channel. That was funny.
Looks like that's the axe. Poor Sebastian. He had to be reminded of his daughter's transformation, even with the weapon he used to kill her.
Yeah.
See? Monkey's paw.
I see. Well, in that case, let's go. Horrible, horrible person. Don't you see I'm the master of the arcane? He keeps saying. Like, that line is still there. It's funny. Sebastian Lort. I'm gonna go look for other stuff really quick. Make sure you didn't miss anything. There's always opportunities for other loot and things. Okay, we're good. We're getting out of here. So, my goodness. You remember using dungeon mods for Daggerfall? Yes. Absolutely. Mm-hmm. Let me see. There are a lot of different mods for Daggerfall. It's actually really fun. Lots to do these days. You can change your loadout massively. Okay. Let's go ahead and switch back to the standard attire for now. This is the casual outfit, I believe. And then we don't need our cloak either. I'm going to go ahead back to the gallery on our way through and kind of fix up our gear sets. But yeah. You should go to the Lysandus Tomb Discord server. That's where all the mod makers kind of congregate. Not all of them, but a good chunk of them congregate. Here we go. Let me see here. Onwards and sideways. We're out of here. Hell yeah. We are going to head to Solitude in order to turn some stuff in. Yep. Let's see. Funniest thing about Daggerfall is seeing people new to the game install a list that come with Mudex. Oh god. Mudex is like brutal monsters expansion. So it's the monster expansion mod with like unleveled brutal encounters. I mean, you can just run into a Daedra Lord at level 1. Literally, the Daedra Lord would go, ha, 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 and throw like 3 spells at you and kill you instantly. Before you have any time to react. Jeez. I love Mudex. I love it. I love it. But I would never, ever recommend it to a new player. I like to combine Mudex with Horrible Hordes. Horrible Hordes is also really fun. That cave. Lost Echo Cave. It calls to me. No.
Careful here. Don't want you stepping on any traps.
Palmer? Palmer. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Heard something. Big bad kitty? Strana, why are you picking on the big bad kitty? Okay. Those Sabercat cubs? Damn.
Not very impressive.
That's the last of them. What's going on, Vilcus?
I wouldn't have expected someone like you to be the harbinger. But Kodlak trusted your judgment, and so will I.
It said, Mudex is cool, but expecting people to travel for days and not be able to do a dungeon? Yes. Yes. Goodbye. See you later. He's, yeah, Vilcus is...
Come to me with questions. I know our history almost as well as Vignar by now. Except I can remember it.
I understand. I need to cast Gonar's Greed to loot everything. Bam. Ta-da! That's how it works. Let's continue on to Solitude. That's our goal. We're going to get to Solitude. We're going to go to the safe house. We're not actually going to go into the gallery, right? We're just going to go to the safe house, and I'm going to rejigger my outfit to be more in line with the current items that I've obtained. So, Said it's expected that the player understands the enemy levels and doesn't pick a fight they can't win. Correct. Wish there was a way to fight against the companions. I wish that the companions were a more proper guild and not tied to the werewolves. That's just me. Oh. Okay. Let's see here. Thane Bryling's house in Solitude has an item we need to steal. That's funny. What's this house? This house looks interesting. I'm sending wisps out to loot things. What's this? 4 statues? What's this? I can't enter here. That's unfortunate. Well, I can't enter here. We'll have to find out what's up with this later. Who are you? Thieves Guild?
What's going on?
What's going on? I was wondering what you were up to. How'd you get so good at picking locks? Rune?
Something I can help with, or do you just want to talk?
Mm-hmm. No. I think these are Thieves Guild people. We joined the Thieves Guild.
What's going on?
And then it's like, it's time for the Golden Glow job. And I said, no. I said, we're going to do other things right now. Give me a second while I just grab some more herbs. I hear a skeleton over there. Well, hopefully the wisps don't get attacked by the skeleton. And this will just deliver all the harvest to me.
You really gotta hand it to the divines.
Oh, yeah, they're fighting.
It truly is beautiful.
It is beautiful, yes. But let me use holy water. Yeah. Holy water over there, and we'll kill this red skeleton. Bam! Okay. Everything is defeated. Good. This is Wolf Skull Cave? That's Wolf Skull Cave. We're not going in there? Yes. Let's go ahead and go Nar's-Greet. Grab everything and run. Bam. That's how it works. Awesome. That is exactly what we needed. Okay. Dawnguard DLC missed an opportunity to rewrite the campaigns? I suppose so. Instead, they just added a line from Aelia the Huntress to go, "A new moon is rising, and we may gain new gifts from her." She just like, what's wrong with you? You can tell it's a different recording session because, like, her voice sounds different. It's really funny. Okay. All right. Let's see. That's weird. I'll grab those herbs myself then. How very strange. Let's pray to Chir'ri. Okay. Oh, I wasn't using harvest. My bad. I'm gonna run back up here for just a second. It occurs to me, like, I was using Gonar's Greed, which is fine for corpses, but I wanted to grab a few herbs. I'm like, I missed. It's fine. It's A-okay. You can see behind me, the wisps are giving me all the flowers. There we go. Now, more importantly, let's pray to Chir'ri. How do we do that? Is it right here? Hit the bowl. One of these is... There we go. Shrine of Chir'ri. Got it. No problem. Let's go. Yep. Doubt use Grimoire would be cool with them being werewolves. Perhaps not. But, was an interesting... I don't remember what his name was. I mean, and Codlag kind of just accepted it. Like, oh, well, we drink the blood if you want to join the circle. It's like, why? Why is that required? It feels very off. Like, the circle shouldn't need to be werewolves. Unless they were really upholding the idea, like, that they needed to continue their werewolf traditions. It's like, well, you get to be stronger. You know? What's happening? What's happening? Oh, no. Ah, mercy. That's an escaping prisoner. That's crazy. An escaping prisoner. Damn. It's interesting that you could have the opportunity to fight the guards and free this man, but you never do. Or should I say, I never do. Wait, did they stab him? He's still getting stabbed. Wow. Hello. He isn't talking to me. He's busy. Interesting. Yep. Your current character, well, maybe you don't need to be in the circle. Yeah, exactly. It's something else, isn't it? I want to see if I actually harvest these items. Here, hold on. Curious. Oh, wow. That is a lot going on. Am I collecting fish? Okay, it looks like my, yes, I'm collecting fish. Oh no, local sorcerer grabs old dart flies and fish, apparently. I'm not concerned with it. Are you still alive? Should I kill him? Ilya's just trapped in that cave forever. Yeah. Okay, let's try killing him and see what happens.
Victory is yours.
He was like, must have run off, and then the Benny Hill theme kicks in again. Yep. Okay. So I suppose we should try this. There we go. How's it going?
Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those damned shopkeepers.
I understand. But what if the game horribly breaks when I put on his rough spun tunic? I want to see if it breaks everything or it's horrible and I have to worry about other things. Let's find out. Okay, ragged robes are nothing. I deleted the ragged robes because they showed boobies. I remember that. But the rough spun tunic, on the other hand, does not show booby. So that's fine. It's definitely a thing. We are glowing extra bright because of that divine armor. LOL. Well. Let's go ahead. Yeah, I'm just wearing a rough spun tunic because I can. That's all. Probably not the best thing to wear into, you know, town, but hey. Let's see. I was just curious about it. The answer is her back has a lot of fur. In fact, everything but her front has fur. Anyway, it's an interesting tunic, yes. It's called a rough spun bikini. Now, what was I saying? Should probably go for the formal attire if we're going to Solitude. Yeah. There we go. That's better. Yeah. I need to get werewolf, not werewolf. I need vampire shoes for, like, all of the outfits, I think. That'd be nice. What's this? This man has nothing. Who are you? Crazy. Let's go. Let's go. Auto run. Are they asking you to kill werewolf hunters? I don't know about that. But, how are you doing, sir?
You can sell off that junk at bits and pieces.
Maybe I will. No, I won't. Oh. Okay. Fair enough. To Solitude, we gotta go to the gallery. And we're not going into the gallery, we're gonna bypass it, go to the safe house, and we're gonna, like, reconfigure our gear sets. Because I've been, changing up my gear quite a bit. No big deal. So, what else we got going on? Oof. Checking something on my phone really quick. Woof. Let me see here. Okay. No big deal there. Gotta love this high-speed frame rate, yeah. The frame rate is so fast that it's skipping the frames.
The Divines saved me from the streets, and they can save you from your trials as well.
Mm-hmm. Is that right?
May the Divines guide and keep you.
Okay.
May you be saved by the Divines.
Divines?
Need something?
No. I just wanted to see if you had any personality other than the Divines. Hello?
Some say I got my position because my cousin is the Emperor. Nonsense. The man's given me nothing. He can't even be bothered to attend my wedding.
Hey.
If you ever want to replace those old rags, stop by Radiant Raiment.
Hold on a second. We're a little too close. We're a little too close.
Speak quickly.
Yeah, about that. Okay. Elisif loved the outfit. She's placing an order soon.
That's wonderful. You've done us a great service. As promised, the outfit is yours. And here's something for your trouble.
Cool. 600 gold there. Thank you much. I'll see you later. That's about it. Are you gonna leave?
Nice to have pleasant company for a change.
Oh, she likes me now because I did her quest. That's pretty funny. Anyway, let's get going. You said Tamriel built this cannon for you? I mean, it makes sense. There's a lot in Tamriel rebuilt. It's a good time. I think okay, there we go. Wondering about that. What do you mean we can harvest all of Solitude's plants? Stabili Stentor? How's it going, Stabili?
Quick. I have little patience for mundane concerns.
You have so little patience that you just keep walking off. Oh, you have nothing to train. You have nothing to sell me. Okay. Well, in that case, we're getting out of here.
I have so very many ways to deal with people.
You wouldn't like the news. Unless we have specific business, I'm not interested.
Okay, that's fine, sir. He's like, unless we have specific business, blah, 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 blah. I don't care about you. I'm trying to harvest stuff. Oh, God. That bird in the sky. It must be defeated. It has been knocked out of the sky.
I heard stories about the Solitude windmill. I didn't expect it to be that big.
Oh, no. TR is great because they held the lore in stasis at Morrowind. Kind of. They absolutely wrote their own lore. And it's funny because ESO ended up using some of it. Like some of the names of places and stuff. Yeah. There are some locations that didn't have names on the mainland. That Elder Scrolls Online ended up using. The Tamriel rebuilt name for. It's super interesting. I don't remember the exact names, but I'm sure if you asked the Tamriel rebuilt Discord server, they'd probably know more. It came up in a conversation with some TR devs at one point. I cannot for the life of me remember it. It was like a few years ago. I'm just grabbing all the herbs here. Okay. As you can see, harvests! Good. What does it say about notion of canon in the Elder Scrolls? That a lot of the lore came from the Elder Scrolls, what do you call it? So the old Bethesda forums. The lore was community sourced to begin with. However, people forgot about that as they started to really focus on quote-unquote canon, right? New generations came in. They didn't have access to the old Bethesda forums because Bethesda shut them down, replaced them, and then eventually replaced the new ones with Discord. It's kind of awful, actually. So much history was lost. You said all the lore was Douglas Goodall and Kirkbride. Lol, that's what some people think. But a lot of it was also, like, community sourced. It's, yeah, again, from the old Bethesda forums. Be surprised how many people actually believe that all the lore was Goodall and Kirkbride. Which is, you know, massively incorrect. Let's see. So, Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. What's his name? Ted Peterson had a group that he referred to as his Council of Wisdom. That was people in the community who were helping him make the game, come up with lore and stuff. And those people ended up getting honorary names in the game, whether it be like the little shrines out in the wilderness, or you know, so like, for example, Smog on the forums was also known as the old Smog himself, Akatosh. You know, you had Mary Jo DeBella, people like that, who were all given names in the game, got permanent lore names because they contributed significantly to the development. They were super helpful to Ted, and as a result, their names are immortalized in some part of Daggerfall. The ones who were the, 8 divines, they got carried over to other games. But if you look around Daggerfall, there's tons and tons of shrines, right? And those shrines are to other people who helped out with the game as well, even though they never carried those names in, It was tons and tons of community contributions. And, people kind of got a little obsessed with canon and forgot that a lot of this was community sourced to begin with. Not that that really matters, because I've said this many times. Tamriel is not a living, breathing world. It's a set of performance pieces put on for the player's benefit, right? They change the lore all the time. And people will constantly try to justify it. They'll use mental gymnastics and things in order to say, well, this was propaganda or this person was lying. But the reality is that every game was developed with a particular vision in mind, and that vision changed as new developers came in. Yeah. It's just, there are people who are obsessed with making all these pieces that don't fit. Health. Okay, speaking of things that don't fit, let's go to restoration really quick. Okay, restoration's at 65. I kinda, sorta want to look at 70. Let's see. It says more interesting to try to take the Elder Scrolls Living Breathing. Of course it is. And that's how some people view it. And I do not condemn them for it, because they have fun that way, right? Just like I have fun a different way. But I view the Elder Scrolls in multiple I compartmentalize my point of view. I compartmentalize these different parts of the Elder Scrolls and look at them from multiple points of view. And unfortunately, I find the Elder Scrolls at its most interesting when each game exists in its own bubble universe. Because then things don't get really shitty later, but rather they were simply designed in a different environment. That's the best way to explain it. Is like every, the warp in the West never happened when you're playing Daggerfall. The Oblivion Crisis in Cyrodiil not being a jungle, Cyrodiil not having rust dragons, Cyrodiil not having 1,000 religions, Cyrodiil not having its own navy, none of that happened when you're playing Morrowind, right? Morrowind's Cyrodiil, as it's explained, is very different. And so that's basically what I'm trying to say, is that I treat each game now as its own universe, because otherwise, the world is just worse in general. Like, as you play it, you read all these very, very interesting tidbits that then don't exist when you get there, So it's better to imagine those things do exist in that version of the game you're playing. And then when you get to the next game, forget about those preconceptions, push those aside, and play that version of the game with those developers' intentions, right? And I find that to be the most fulfilling way to approach the series. All right, let's see. Trying to figure out what we're doing here. Spirit tutors. I need... Yeah, Inspire's good. Nearby allies are healed. TR, Morrowind, traits. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You don't hate when you're playing... I don't even care about it being a jungle. I just use that as an example. It's the lack of the Imperial Dragon Riders, the Imperial Navy, the different religions, like all of that. Like the idea that the Colovians and Nibbenese are actually different as opposed to what, you know, the NPCs will tell you, where they go. Hold on. Let me pull up my standout fun example. Yeah, this is an example of an NPC telling you something that then has no basis in reality.
In the West, in old Colovia, that's where men are men.
That's right. Okay, let's get going. That's where body type 2. Sorry, body type. Yeah, body type 2 is body type 2. All right, let me see here. Sorry. Guardian there, that requires 80. We're not getting that. Spirit tutors, roam Skyrim, get a permanent blessing. That'd be nice, but what about this pilgrim here? Shrine blessings are 1% stronger per level of restoration. That is amazing, considering I have 65. I kind of want that right now. I'm going to pick up the Spirit tutors blessing, just in case. Like, if we can find the Spirit tutors, this would be great. This IP is nothing but money to them? Correct.
To see you grow in skills and power.
How'd you know, Serana?
So, what's on your mind?
You've been talking about how it's interesting to see me grow in skills and power. I am the fuzzy
in your deception. We could bring this province to its knees if we want.
Deception, eh? Well, you're gonna hang out in this area for now. Okay, we're going to deposit. We need gold. Septums. Okay, we're gonna give back this much. Okay, good. Now let's look at the area. See it grow. Yes, it has more stuff now. There's more treasure. The more money we put in here, the more treasure. Whoop. Oh no. There we go. That's better. I was gonna say, I'm just looking at the treasure piles and stuff. I'm super happy about that.
Among all the evil,
Markarth was kind of cool.
You shine brightly as a beacon of
Markarth was kind of cool, but what happened to the College of the Voice in Markarth? You know, where the Nords used to teach the way of the shout. I know, we outsourced that to the Greybeards, sorry. You see what I'm saying, right? Like, Markarth is cool, and the Markarth storyline is cool. I'm just saying that there are plenty of opportunity. That there were a lot more opportunities in the lore to make, in my opinion, more interesting things than Nepos the Nose. Yeah. You love that the museum has its own Scrooge McDuck room? Yes. No, I liked the Forsworn Conspiracy quest a lot. I just felt like it didn't have to come at the expense of the stuff that they said was in Markarth's side. Markarth's side, by the way, is what the place was called. I don't know why it was called Side, but yeah, Markarth's side specifically. You want to pretend it's just fifth era bullshit? I like to pretend that Skyrim, that all the stuff you read about in previous lore books aren't in the same universe as Skyrim. It's that simple. It's easier that way. You know, maybe we'll get around to it in that Morrowind mod. What is it called? Project Tamriel? Project Tamriel is great. You said Dragon Break? Culpas, actually. A Dragon Break is where, you know, time breaks and has a warp and, you know, like multiple things may happen at the same time. But you should check out the concept of culpas or time cycles. The idea that the entire universe plays out, then the world ends, and then starts anew. And each culpa is different, right? And so the idea is each Elder Scrolls game takes place in a different culpa. And that's how we can explain things being very, very different. They're different timelines. And people will get very angry at you when you tell them that. Because they are invested in this all fitting together. Yep. Let's see. Here we go. All right. Now, as I was saying. You love how Skyrim went from the most imperialized Nords possible to this Empire thing still sucks. Yeah, you know, like, if you talk to Wolf in Morrowind, he straight up tells you, look, the Empire's had its time. Like, maybe it's time for something new to try to take its place. Right? My goodness. You said culpa, more like cope. I mean, yeah. But we're modding the fuck out of the game, so who cares? This isn't your dad's Skyrim, sorry. All right, unless your dad's Skyrim has the big boobed cat girl, who you know, what do you call it? The Ohmes-raht Khajiit subrace from Elder Scrolls. Yes, there you go. Tamriel balkanizing in slow motion. Very, very slow motion. Like, you weren't kidding when you said slow motion. Holy crap. I just want to put one of the extra cloaks away. There we go. All right.
The thought of a guy getting shouted apart, I'd like to see that.
I know you would. All right, let me get this going. So, my main armor set specifically, what we have to do is... Dawnguard armor is good. Let me see... Ring of Transmutation's good. Quicksilver boots is good. The Quicksilver boots I kind of want to fix. I'm gonna grab Serana, I need to talk to you.
I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here too. I need you to give me some of your stuff. Please please enjoy. Wait, hold on. There you go.
Understood.
Good. All right. Balgroof. Balgroof is like, he's on the Imperial side, and you don't realize that until you've done the Stormcloak side, and you have to like exile him from his home basically, because he will utterly refuse to join the Stormcloaks under any circumstances. But he will absolutely join the Imperials under the right circumstances, which is funny. Alright, I need all 3 vampire boots. Good. Anything else while I'm here? Ring of Triumph. No. I don't need Stormcaller. I'm looking at all the different items I've got, which is a lot. Ring of Illusions. That's Doppelganger. No, we're not doing Doppelganger right now. I think we're good with what we got. Let's nope out. You wish they had done a better job for that? Yeah. It's something that's only really revealed at the critical point. There's really isn't very much in the way of foreshadowing there. So the Stormcloaks make 0 sense? Yes, but the Empire... A lot of the Imperial stuff doesn't make sense either. It's all very well written in bubbles. And I appreciate it in the moment, but it's not really something you're supposed to deconstruct. Because if you do, it really falls apart, right? So it's one of those... Just enjoy the sandbox in the moment situations. Yeah. Balgroof not accepting of an Imperial garrison is stupid. Yes, it is. Yeah, it definitely is. Because in the end, he does side with the Empire, no matter which side you go with. Those paintings need to go in the museum, but I don't care about that right now. I need to get the...
Skaver?
Yeah.
Alright, that's pretty good.
The Winking Skaver. Sorry. I need to figure this out. Okay, Vampire Slayer, let's upgrade that to Exquisite. That's 40 damage. Good.
That's a decent weapon you've made there.
I know it is. But it's Vampire Slayer, which is important. Yeah, this is Exquisite. What's Borealis? Borealis is 47. Vampire Slayer is 40. Vampire Slayer is what we're going with for now. Yeah. Here, hold on. Oh. Serana, you're on fire! Vampire Slayer hurt Serana pretty bad. Oopsie me. Okay. You just noticed that the idol are just dancing? Yes. It literally is just there's like 30 different dances and they're all randomized. Like you don't know what you're gonna get. I need the armor bench. Here, hold on. Okay, vampire shoes. Where are they? They're like way at the bottom, aren't they? Hold on. Can I not upgrade vampire boots? I wish I could upgrade these, but these require refined moonstone. This feels off. My Helion shield. Nice. We just upgrade our shield. It's better than before. Better than before. Hold on. Oh, this feels off. Really off. Let me nope out of this. Leather. It's a tanning rack. Pretty sure this is where we upgrade it. No, we can only create things. We can't upgrade things here. Still really cool to look at the Apophis scarf. That belongs in a museum. Let's see. So many different items, like all these different like animal skins to tan. A merchant set, my Stormlord's finery. Let me tell me that's gonna go horribly wrong. Wedding finery. You know what? Fuck it. Show me the leathering. Show me both fineries. I want to see what those look like. They're probably bad. All right. Anyway, let's look at finery. F-I. Okay, we're gonna look at the wedding finery. Oh, wow. This is a normal dress, like an actual wedding dress. I like it. I'm not going to use it, obviously, because I got this slutty thing to wear. But aside from that, what about the Stormlord? I want to see what that looks like. Okay, that looks good too. That looks elegant. That looks super elegant. It's all squished in there, which makes sense because you wouldn't want, you know, everything dangling out. But yeah, those are good outfits. In fact, hello mannequin. Please wear wedding finery for now. Yes. There we go. Bam. And then the Stormlord finery over here. Yes. I wish I remembered where I could change the what do you call it? The gendered mannequins so that they could all be wearing the female outfit. Because just because I've got, like, I want to see what the reflection of what it would look like on my character specifically. I mean. Anyway. So things we gotta do. The answer is steel. The answer is not steel. The steel is, well, as you can see. Yeah. It's a something. For sure. Anyway. Give me a second. I mean, the Nords had the cult of Junal, and they referred to them as clever men, right? And there was, like, the Nords didn't look down on clever men, provided they, you know, like, showed their worth and they were, like, a part of the Order. But Skyrim completely forgot about that shit. The Order of Junal is Julianos, right? You know, god of logic, wisdom, shit like that. And so, but yeah, Skyrim kind of forgot about the old gods completely. Okay, I'm looking at these fur shoes, hide boots. Damn, I could have sworn vampire boots are... Vampire boots are considered clothing, aren't they? They're not armor. They're not armor at all. Okay. I understand what I have to do now. I can't upgrade those at all. That's fine, though. How's it going, Janessa?
This armor smells worn.
I'm sure it does. I'm sure it smells worn. Now, let's go ahead and do this. So, bam. Court mages that are entirely useless? Yeah, I understand that. Let me get my cloak in there. Hold on. Cloak. Alright, so this magic suppression cloak goes in there. What about this one? Thalmor. Okay, instead of Thalmor boots, I want vampire boots. So we'll take the Thalmor boots out and get the vampire boots instead. Here we go. How many vampire boots do we have total? Vamp. Oh no, Serana took them, didn't she? Serana has them. Serana has to have them. Hey, Serana.
What is it?
I need the vampire stuff. Let's see. The worst part is having a whole side quest acknowledging Kine. Oh, you're talking about that lady, Jay's... sorry, that guy who has his own place there. Yeah.
What would you like
the shack. The shack. Where you do, like, the... Yeah. Fuck, I remember it now. Okay. I was driving me crazy. Vamp. Okay, we have 12 sets of vampire boots. It's fucking funny. Okay, cool. That, like, we can upgrade them then. Neat. The vampire boots have over-encumbered us. It is funny. But no, we just didn't have them. There we go. I need 4 sets of vampire boots right now. Upgrade them. Actually, you know what? Upgrade them all. Hee hee ho ho. Right. What about the steel ingots? Aged helmet? Yeah. It's pretty cool. Corundium? No thanks. Alright. I'm looking at the fact that I'm just upgrading gear for no reason. It's really funny. There we go. We got a smithing up. Now, more importantly, we got the boots. And we're going to use those boots. I want the vampire boots on all my sets. But I want them to be separate vampire boots. Because they may get different enchantments depending on what we want to do. But, yeah, if we go over here. Into this armor set here. We just add, vamp. Because, look at the vampire boots. And we just take these superior vampire... Those are 25. What are the current boots in this set? Hold on. They're probably higher. They're probably much higher. They are 25. Okay, they're the same armor value. So, yeah. That's fine, actually. Cool. What's next? A new whip? Yeah, we have the Vampire Slayer whip. We stole it from Fort Dawnguard. And it's Vampire Slayer, yeah, and we've upgraded it. It scorches the undead, and it'll do additional sun damage based on the undead you've killed. Noting that the amount resets at 5 a.m. So, like as you do a dungeon, it just ramps up its its power, based on the number of undead you've killed that dungeon. Now, aside from that, let's go blacksmith shoes. Get out, vampire. So I'm adding vampire boots to like all of my gear sets. Let's see here. Whoops. Hey. I'm trying to not. There we go. Cool. Deceiver's Finery. Cool. And then Thieves Guild Hood. So we're gonna, again, vampire boots. No matter what, it's all vampy now. Let's sort by just armor value. Yeah. There you go, vampire boots. Okay, Merchant Attire has vampire boots. Anything else? Alchemy Attire. They said Fashion Souls? Well, I mean, in Warframe, we do Fashion Frame. Glamour is the end game of Final Fantasy XIV. I think about all the different games in which we, like, at least for me, you know, a Fashion Fall. I will go from store to store buying different clothing items in Daggerfall. I still remember when one lady was like, you look for clothes more than I do, and I find that concerning. She said that, you know, a long time ago, but still, it was fucking funny. It was during COVID, I think. She noticed that I was looking for clothes a lot more than she did, and that's funny. All right, what's this? Casual attire. This is fine clothes. Yeah, replace those. We're doing vampire boots with all the sets. All the sets get vampire boots. Woof. Whoop. Just a vamp. Okay. There we go. And then, yeah, vampire boots, superior. Oh, this outfit had vampire armor, vampire boots. Okay, fair enough. Goodbye, Falmore boots. Hello, vampire boots. Yes. Okay. Let's see, anything else? The Thieves Guild boots are special. Like, they're specific to that thing, so we're not going to mess with that. Anything else? Let's go look at Illusion really quick. You need more clothing mods? Yes. I would play male characters in Daggerfall if there was anywhere near the same amount of, what do you call it? Anywhere near the same amount of clothing mods.
What now?
But, Daggerfall is just, like, flush with clothing mods for female characters, so that's just kind of how it works these days. Okay, let's go, pick, and then lock, and then sneak. No, I don't think so. I think we got everything we need to worry about. Okay. There we go, the undead curse. Anyway, as I was saying, we should try this out. So, if we want to switch to adventure, or Daggerfall's crazy nowadays, yes, we got the cloak. The cloak is set. The gloves, everything, yeah, everything's good there. So, what about work attire? Let's wait, hold on, let me double check. Yeah, we got the vampire boots on. Awesome. Okay, work attire, and let's go with merchant. Let's see what happens. Cool. Deceiver's Finery, and we got the vampire boots on. We're basically using the vampire boots for all our loadouts here. As you can see. Yeah, those are the boots we kind of decided to go with on, like, everything. Like cosplay in real life. It's hard to find good stuff for male characters. I mean, I'm able to do, like, I have, like, 3 sports coats and, like, 2 suit jackets and, a variety of shirts. You know, not just, dress shirts, but, I have a variety of other shirts as well. I would say that, yeah, it's, I've got quite a few, good outfits. And then I have silly outfits that I stream in. LOL. The silly outfits are the most fun. Alright, speaking of, I think we're done. Serrano.
Where have you been?
What do you mean, where have I been? I'm right here. I've been dealing with outfits. I need you to just hold things.
All right, if you say so.
You said, dudes only look good in suits? Are you sure about that? I think dudes look good in denim. I have quite a bit. I also have some plaid. I look like a lumberjack. I think that you are underestimating male fashion. And if you went and talked to the menswear guy on Twitter, he would crucify you. I mean, not literally, but he would, like, give you a 40-page thread on male fashion, which would, you know, everyone would LOL at. Just saying. All right, let me see here. Yeah, anytime someone, like, a big politician gets complimented about their looks, he usually weighs in, and people get angry, one way or the other, because he will describe in, like, painful detail each, like, article of clothing that person has on, whether it was a good or bad choice and why. And it's really funny. Really, really fucking funny. You're a cowboy? Yes. My goodness. I will agree that a disparity exists, but I honestly believe you are overstating it by a huge, huge margin. There's a reason why men wear, what do you call it? Like, men wear makeup for, basically any on-camera or, like, serious public-facing job. You know, there's a reason why a lot of things that you would not expect that have been drilled into people are not masculine, are actually, like, core to rich people's fashion and have been for a long, long time, you know? Let me see here. Right. We don't need the vampire. Yeah, we'll give her the rest of the vampire boots. Jeez, I'm scared of which one is gonna pick to be equipped. It should be fine. We're almost ready to go. I think that what the public and what popular ideas, like, popular ideas very often contradict reality, which is super interesting. Whoop. Anyway. Moving along. I'm putting away everything. Okay, it looks like we need 15 raw rabbit. Is that everything? Just 15 raw rabbit? Fair enough. Mm-hmm. Kefka. I wouldn't use Kefka as an example of real-world male fashion. Lol. Anyway. Rabbit 15. Yeah. Rabbit 15. And, yes. Said, you think men are broadly not encouraged to go into fashion? Correct. And they're blindsided when they actually, they are blindsided when they are, like, would they get, like, a public-facing public relations job, like, for a large company, and they are groomed, to fit the on-camera role, you know, or the publicly facing role where they go and meet people. You know, they are given specific parameters of what they're going to wear and stuff. So, it's very interesting. I am no expert on fashion. In fact, I wear mismatching colors like all the time. I'm wearing mismatching colors right now, actually. You can see right here, like, this is a much darker red. Anyway, let's see. But, anyway, I think we're good. It should be, this should be the fish. Yeah, we got that salmon. No. We gotta look at Serranas specifically. Serranas, and then there should be toward the bottom. And then we're basically done. Yeah. Basically done. I've been going through this quite a bit. Okay, it's salmon meat. That's what we need. We need salmon meat. Not that much salmon meat. We need, like, what, like 10? Something tells me it's wrong. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Let's see. What does she like? Military mage outfits you see in fiction are really cool. Like Full Metal Alchemist? Yes. You wear mismatching socks every day. Jeez. Yeah. For a while, working class brands were durable. Correct, but they weren't extremely comfortable. That's the thing. Like, durable fabrics aren't usually the most comfortable fabrics. And so undershirts were like disposable for comfort, you'd wear your undershirt, and you'd wear whatever, like, more durable shirt over it. And that's because, the shirts weren't super comfortable, so you wore the undershirt as to kind of shield you from your cheap clothing. I hate to phrase it like that, but it's true. Anyway, let me see here. Okay, I think we're good to go. We did it. We set up our set. So if we like go to adventuring attire, for example, set armor set. Now we're completely good to go. Like we got our cloaks, got our like neck piece, got our helmet, got our armor, and I guess we got the wrong boots. I wanna deal with these boots. Give me a second. You said fair, but now everything lasts like a year. Yes, planned obsolescence is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. It should be... It honestly should be sanctioned in some way. Like, it turns out that if something was made specifically to break within a certain amount of time, like it was planned to do that, it should be it should be considered anti-consumer and have some sort of fine applied to it to make it not profitable anymore. But the real problem is you got things like Tupperware, right? Tupperware went out of business because after everyone bought Tupperware, they didn't need Tupperware anymore. Like, it lasts not forever, but for long enough that, like, they had a surplus that they couldn't sell, especially during the virus, and so they just went out of business. You know, especially in a global market. Yeah. Let me see. Okay, my casual attire one was supposed to be my Thalmor outfit. It isn't there. Let me look. Okay. And that's what I'm wearing. Good. So what I messed with was a particular... I need to double check this. Okay. It was specifically these Quicksilver, boots. Those Quicksilver boots need to be given to Serana Ul.
What's the plan?
Yeah. That was my problem. ... like you just stay close. Stay at my side, yes.
That's better. Now, would you like me to stay by your side at
all times?
I'll keep that in mind.
All times you want to stay by my side. Good. More importantly, I'd like you to take this.
Are you sure I can't use them?
I'm sure you can't use it, no. But I would like you to, I need to get her glass or something at some point, but for now, let's have a look. Everything was made to last in the 70s. Yeah. I don't know if that was the exact point in time, but there was definitely a point where everything was made to last. And then they realized to be replacing thing. Let me see. What's this? Illusion enchantments. I need to get this set up, like for illusion spells and fortify sneak alteration. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be my thief set, like the blue tunic. Pretty sure that's gonna happen. Let me see. A lot of fashion. That's a massive waste of money. Yes. The ripped jeans trend. Correct. Pay extra, look poor. Well, a lot of it was because, like, fashion, not fashion people, but rather, people in fashionable jobs like, entertainment, they would purposefully get ripped clothing so that they looked less haughty, less unrelatable, right? They wanted to make themselves look relatable to, you know, the common person. And so, you know, that's how that fashion trend started, was You know, it starts at the top and it goes down, essentially. It trickles down. People want to emulate the people who look good, quote unquote. But looking good is, you know, a lot of it is perception. And they may not do anything to meaningfully look good. Jeez, hold on a second. First things first. I put things away. I'm getting horribly distracted. They like it's their position that causes people to think they look good in the first place, even though they don't. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm putting stuff away. Hold on. Yeah. There we go. That was the carry weight problem we had. Now, aside from that, we need Quicksilver boots. Put those away. Good. So, all right. Class consciousness? No. I'm going to end the conversation before then, LOL. But, it's something to mention when people talk about ripped jeans, you know? All right. Let me see here. There we go. My quote-unquote travel attire. We're going to get rid of the Worshipper robes. And that's it. Circle of Illusion, goodbye. Okay, now. Let me see here. Okay. Cap. So, this should be the Thieves Guild set, assuming I get it right. First things first, Serana, I need to give you something.
So, where are we off to now?
Not off anywhere today. We're going to do other stuff first. Trust me, we got a lot to do today. But first things first. Hold on to this.
Understood.
Okay. Blacksmith shoes, give it to you. Circle of Illusion, give it to you. Big backpack, give it to you. There's more, hold on. Worshipper robes, yes. And that should do it. We're done. Bam. Now, what was I going to do? I was going to do this. I was going to go change outfit. I'm going to try the travel attire. See what happens. Excellent! Blue Link is actually sneaky. Yeah. So, the way it works is the blue tunic fortifies your sneak alteration by 20%. Increases damage resistance by 30%. Right? This armor, this blue tunic, is kind of amazing, but it's specifically for fortify sneak, right? And the cap, illusion spells cost 33% less. So this is like we play the sneaky game. It's yeah. This if we're playing thief, we're doing the Link outfit there. Yes. You think you found my best in slot? Yeah, but that's for sneaking, right? So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have my adventuring attire for, like, combat, right? This is my combat set. And,
Don't sniff me too much, alright?
Alright. That's fine.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you.
Right, Janessa. Okay. I think we did it. We are good to go. We're gonna make our save. And now, we're going to kind of dare to be stupid. So, let me see. Relics of Hyrule is the tankiest option. All the light armors it gives you. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, but technically our Dawnguard armor is better. Unless we, like, smith up the Hyrule set, which we don't have the perks required to do anyway. So, why is talking politics on the stream such a no-no? Because it gets nasty quick. And people disagree, and there's arguments. And I don't want arguments in my corner of the internet right now. I want to play video games and have fun. In fact, my primary agenda in almost all things on the internet is to have as much fun as possible. And in real life, when you get into an argument, you can come to terms with somebody. You can actively come to understand their point of view and agree to disagree. And you can learn things from someone who doesn't necessarily have the same opinion as you. You can have a true and earnest discussion that does not actually change either person's viewpoint, but rather informs the other about one another. And you can have mutual respect. That is not something you can do on the internet. Not easily. And you never know when the other person isn't a bad actor. In real life, if you find out someone's being a bad actor, you can simply not deal with them anymore. It's, Vexer, thank you. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, so, you get it? That's not the majority of people. That's what I'm saying. Anonymity plus audience. Anonymity plus audience. Gabe's greater internet theory. Okay. Ahem. Unreal Tournament 2004 leads to incontrovertible proof of Gabe's greater internet theory. All right? That's why I don't argue online. And I don't allow arguments in my space. Because I want to have fun. And I absolutely will kill a conversation if I think it's going in the direction I think it's going. Or I thought, you were talking about certain art, it being a no-no. Yeah. Let me see here. Okay. So, we're going to wait 24 hours. Moving along. My point is there's a small criteria in which I feel that arguments are uplifting. And I actually agree.
I'd read stories about the Solitude Windmill, but
with their existence.
To be that big.
And I don't feel that's the internet.
Hey there, little kitty. How are you doing?
Someone asked, wait, what sub-race of Khajiit I'm playing? It's called an Ohmes-raht. I can pick that up right now. Hold on. I know it's here. Hold on. Let me see. Ohmes-raht. Okay. That is the on the left is the Ohmes-raht in Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. And on the right is the Ohmes-raht that was reintroduced in the lore later. He said the internet can be okay in certain spaces. Yes, after people have been vetted. Investigate to discover. In other words, like-minded individuals gathering. Not a public space. Yeah. So, yeah. It's, on the left is the in-game Elder Scrolls 2. And on the right is the reinterpretation of the lore later, basically. But has to be a small scale moderator. Exactly. It's not a public space. I understand there are people out there who absolutely want to have these conversations in public or force people to be confronted with those conversations in public, but no. They don't have the Marwyn feat. Those are only certain sub-races. I mean, if you're really going to get into it, you're going to have to, unfortunately, this is not there. Let me type in the word Khajiit. Khajiit fur stocks. Okay, it should be fur stocks. Got it. Trying to find the actual document, because I know it's here somewhere. Like, it's there's so many different ones. Let's see, interpretations. Yeah, there's a lot of different Khajiit fur stocks, we go up, and you're looking for... let's see. You're looking for the Ohmes-raht. The Ohmes-raht subrace has the has those particular type of feet. Yeah. It depends, because there's like the regular, there's a, yeah. I call it the Dac0da look really cool. Those are nice. Yeah. Anyway, point is, there's a lot going on. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Let's go.
What's wrong, kitty cat?
I'm warning you. Stop it.
Oh no.
Sure thing, pretty kitty.
Stop your chittering.
Relax, relax. I was only kidding around. You don't need to be so uptight about it. You gotta admit, though, it is kind of funny.
Huh? Someone there. Over here.
Oh crap.
That won't happen again.
We're being attacked. We're being attacked by the Thalmor. Why are the Thalmor attacking?
Going to be left to warn you.
Damn. Okay, you know what? I've got a better way to deal with this holy bolt. You're dead. You just don't know it yet. See?
Entering back blood. Ugh.
Wow. Another fight. These Thalmor are dead. They are all dead.
I'm glad to have met you.
Damn. Go Nurse Greed, go. I like how the Thalmor were sent to attack me. Let's read this note. Thalmor orders. In response to your report dated 22nd, your request for expeditionary force is hereby denied. Let's see, this is the 7th report you filed. No documents. Got it. So this is come back with proof or not at all. Wait, Shrine of Lake Ilnota. That's not it. That's not the same orders. Note. Nope. Orders. Maybe just orders. No. So apparently, they attacked me without any orders or notes on them. That's kind of scary. My goodness. Mm-hmm. Yep. My goodness. Okay. Well. Yes, yes. Anyway. Why don't the Thalmor just raid the museum? I mean, you end up having security later, but yeah, it is kind of funny. Elven items, we're gonna put those away. Hold on. Biggest collection of artifacts in Tamriel? Yes. You think they attacked out of anger? Maybe.
What would you like to store?
But I'm a kitty cat. I don't know anything about this. I would like to put these away, though. Yep. Okay. I think that's about it. Bosmer this. Something that. Different outfits. Hooded Thalmor robes. No one cares. I know why they attacked. They're after Gore. Gore is technically wanted by the Thalmor. That's what's going on. It's no big deal. We're gonna see how hungry are we. The answer is we aren't, but we're gonna eat anyway. Eat the salmon meat. And
I never really understood why some people would prefer to pad themselves with more metal. Yes, their figure is more sturdy, but now they're much easier to hit.
True.
My patron appears once more. Have you need of my blade?
No, I don't need your blade. I need to sleep. I need to rest for basically 24 hours. And then we'll deal with this. But no, they're after Gore. Gore is technically, it said, never looked into him because he's called Gore. Yeah. Sounds edgy. He's absolutely edgy.
We're one of the same kind, you and I.
Of course.
I'm glad to have met you.
Get out of here.
I am standing in the home of a hero.
Hero. Move to player. Huh? It's Barbas. Barbas is the one who's causing us trouble. Come on, Barbas, let's go.
My patron appears once more.
Yes.
Have you need of my blade?
Okay. First things first. We need to eat. Wow, that was very special. Eat your seared slaughter fish. And like it. Now, more importantly, Blackbriar mead. We drink constantly. If liver failure exists in Tamriel, we're gonna reach it. Just you wait and see. Alright. Let's change over to our... I want to try formal attire 2. Ah, yes. The red vampire outfit. That is correct. That is not a bad outfit, all things considered. I want to try the other outfits, though. I'm curious. Like, Serana?
What now?
I want to try all the vampire outfits. I bet they're just different colors, but I want to see for sure. So, how about this? Here.
Understood.
Yeah, give me each. I'm curious. Be hilarious if the Khajiit were immune to alcohol, and that's why they just chug moon sugar skooma all the time. Yeah, I could get that. Let's see, vamp. Okay, I want to look at the different vamp armor types. Just one of each, I think. That should be about it. Yeah. Okay. So, Blood Rain. Yeah, Kitsy Cats edition. I want to look at the other vampire armors really quick. Okay, so yeah, that one is extra shiny. This one is shiny in a different way. That's not bad. So they're just recolors. They're just recolors. That's fine. I don't mind. I just wanted to see what they looked like. That's all. We need to go. I'm gonna grab like 2 more meats. I'm gonna grab like 2 more meats. Yeah. Mead. Away Bowl. Away Bowl is super interesting in the sense that he
Just got a whiff of myself.
He had he was able to make like losses on all his movies and then translate that into tax refunds that would like continue to fund his lifestyle, and he could just keep doing that. It's really great. Yeah. Let me see here. Right. Anyway. Okay. We nap. We nap some more. Germany Infinite money glitch. I mean, they patched it, and that's why he stopped making movies, and then he tried to crowdfund one, and nobody wanted to pay him.
Hey, I'm glad you're here with me.
Yeah. You gave me some fragments. That's awesome. Okay. So... Slaughterfish. I mean...
What can I do for you?
Technically... Oh.
Yes, I did have something in mind.
What'd you have in mind?
Your blood, please.
No. I have no desire to be a meal for anyone. Not even you.
But boy, oh boy, you sure look very tasty at this moment.
Not funny, my friend.
Maybe I'm not kidding. Maybe I'm serious.
Ugh, you are making my bones vibrate. Stop it.
Hold on a second. Okay. What are you talking about? Hulk Hogan? Hold on. Let me see. Okay, Hulk Hogan was, you're talking about this, right? I think you're talking about this. Yeah. Anyway. Okay. There you go. Anyway. Yeah. You said too soon? The internet has no concept of too soon. Seriously. It's one of those cases of... They made games featuring him in so many different situations. It's like... There is a reaction... There's a reaction GIF for, like, everything he's ever done and said, basically.
I'm glad to have met you.
Okay. I'm just forcing days to pass real quick. He's immortalized, exactly. That's what I'm saying. No matter what you say about him, if you've looked into enough games and enough movies, like, he is, like, there's absolutely something to see, you know? Something to describe it. Whether you loved him or you hated him, I mean. Either way. I'm very hungry. Let me see. Mead me. Wow, Serana. You're doing poses. Yep. Okay. Now then, let's continue. Rest more. Mud crab chitin.
What's going on?
Oh.
How does it feel? Being a vampire, I mean. Not being eaten.
It feels pretty great, actually.
Really? How so?
It just does. I can't explain why exactly. Perhaps it's just the power flowing from it. But there are times where... Never mind.
What is it?
Something just came to my mind. But it's not necessarily something I'd like to share with you at this time. I hope you understand.
I understand.
Thank you.
Okay. Let's get paying attention here. Eat. Where's my food? Give me cooked beef. Give me venison. Give me slaughter fish. Give me some wine. We're good. We're good. Yep. Let's go ahead and quick save. And then we will resume the resting. I'm trying to reset some areas. And that requires, like, resting for a week. And then we'll head on out and do adventures, question mark. I'm going to have to pray to Rajin soon. Like, I'm pretty sure my favor with him has been decaying this entire time because I haven't been doing much. But, yeah. I'm ravenous. I'm dehydrated. Yep, so let's have some wine. Drink your wine. That's right. Ooh, good. Okay. You did that. Salmon. Still feeling peckish. Hey, Goonus. I'm afraid you can say that this is Gooner shit and leave, but it will not unjiggle the Japanese cartoon girl style tits. Keep that in mind. Okie dokie. So, let us continue waiting another 24 hours. No problem. All right.
I didn't
We are severely dehydrated. We need to drink more wine.
expect it to be that big.
Drink more wine. Eat more food.
I haven't relaxed at a tavern in a while. Our adventuring has been getting more tiring lately.
I see.
So some reprieve would be nice.
True. That would be a good idea.
Let's get going then.
Find a tavern to relax with Serana. Of course, of course. Now then. My goodness. Eat more food. Suppose we can just order a whole meal there, come to think of it. We'll go to the tavern. Fuck it. I think this is fine. Yes.
Desire to be a meal for anyone, not even you.
Damn. Oh, let's switch our standard attire. We'll go to our formal attire.
We went over this.
Yeah.
Look, Inigo, you're a great guy. Or cat. But anyway, I've already said that I don't have any interest in sucking out your blood. I'm not the stuff of nightmares, okay? Most people even think I look and act normal.
You don't.
If our friend here knew I was a blood-sucking fiend, well, let's just say they'd most definitely be drained to a pulp by now. Hey, if you're listening, no offense. Just being real here.
I see.
So, Inigo, just relax, okay?
Okay. Whew.
You said the Serana mod is a crime? Yes. Well, for me, it is horrible and cringe-inducing to the point where it cycles around and is hilarious as a result of being so awful.
Bring this province to its knees if we wanted to.
But then again, I don't have any lingering feelings of attachment to vanilla Serana either. I think that Serana is barely Fallout 4 follower material. So, you know, it's not like I'm mourning the loss of vanilla Serana either. If anything, you know, as a vampire hunter, why can't we just kill Serana and be done with it? Like, we're a vampire hunter, you know? Let me see. You like vanilla Serana's voice acting? I mean, kinda, sorta. I liked it the first 2 times I heard it, maybe. But, I don't think, Serana is a, permanent, follower material, so to speak. But I don't think anyone in Fallout 4 is. Wait, what? Out with it? What are you talking about? Hey. Out with it. I'm not doing anything there. That guy's crazy. Why is she still doing that? Hold on, let's go. I'm gonna see if we can, like, fix her. Hold on. Disable. Enable. Yes. Now she's not crouching there anymore. Alright. Yep. That's what I'm saying. But it's Skyrim, but that's a given? Yeah, exactly. So, my point is that I cared about vanilla Serana to the extent I did, like, a couple Dawnguard playthroughs, but now I don't care anymore. So, now it's time to, change things up with mods and LOL at,
To be honest, I never really liked the sound of my own voice. But then again, nobody likes the way their voice sounds.
Nobody likes the way their voice sounds. I think that's true, But I've gotten over it. After talking on the internet for, you know, hundreds, thousands of hours. Just saying. Winking Skeever. Same author made near fanfic. Yes, we talked about that earlier. You missed it.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks.
The Winking Skeever. Charming name.
I want to know what that shattering noise was. Something broke.
Blade or by spell. If you want it dead, I'll make it dead.
Hold on a second.
Pay my fee.
Yes. Recordings reverse are how you actually sound. We hear our voices differently from how our own ears work. It's true.
Need something?
I mean, it sounds incredibly... You look rather pale, friend.
It would seem so.
Yeah. You look rather pale,
both
friend.
Blade and spell. Might say I'm equipped to handle nearly any threat.
Now, what if...
What can I do for you?
Price?
What if... Yeah, turn away from me. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to use Holy Bolts. Okay? Holy Bolt. Wait. Didn't hurt her. Can I kill her? If I use a whip, I'll probably hit him. I'm concerned. We can't fight the vampire here. I don't think it's gonna work. Where's the painting?
All they do is work, sleep, and eat.
Work, sleep, and eat? They're like cattle? I see. But you have fun, right? You're a vampire. You must have fun. Let's go upstairs. I don't know how people edit their own clips. Lol. Lol. What's this? I'm looking at the different books. The septums are good. I'll take all the septums in the world, but gotta be careful. Damn it, Bobus. Depends on the mic, yes. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Money.
So, what's inside?
Money, Serana. Money.
People are stupid, but necessary. The living exists to feed us, of course.
The living exists to feed... She's just, like, rambling about how she's a vampire. I'm just gonna kill her. I'm gonna save it first, and then I'm gonna kill her. No question about it. Wait, is that... That is a new book. Awesome. What else? Anything else? Oh, that one's Amongst the Draugr. New book. Cool. Anything else? I'm trying to get apples. Apples to apples.
What is it now? Can't wait.
It can't wait, actually. All of my looting cannot wait. Oh, jeez. Bobus is here again.
I
What?
feel wonderful. Just like every night.
Every night. This loft requires a key. Can we? Is this for a quest, or can we hire...
This inn is definitely one of the more sophisticated ones I've
Yeah.
been to. Definitely not comparable to the Bee and Barb.
The Bee and Barb? Potion healing? Sure. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's keep it up. This is the gemstone? Yes. Good. I feel like the Serana mod just reminds you that all mods are fanficky in an uncomfortable way. This one is fanficky in an uncomfortable way far more so because it was written by an otaku in order to make her into a waifu. Not to make her a more realized and believable character. Although for a little while, it definitely works. Like, there are some expansions on her character that do actually work. It's just that it will devolve into bad. Yes. You'll see. Okay. You never played the Skyrim DLC? The Skyrim DLC is pretty good. Where'd the vampire go? Did she leave?
A good rumor or two. More to be done. I think I can oblige.
I think she left. Huh. I guess we hung out too long. Maybe she went upstairs. I just didn't notice. Let's see. Hello?
What can I do for you?
Oh yeah, she's up here where nobody else can see. Awesome. Let's kill her. Let's kill her. Okay. So we have a new whip. It's called the Vampire Slayer. Let's introduce ourselves in the correct way. Damn! That did its job! Fuck yeah! Okay. The Vampire Slayer did, like, the label was accurate. That's all I gotta say. Okay. Baths are nice. Any money here? Barkeeper's shoes. Hold on. That leads into the sewers. Give me that spiced wine. Hell yeah. My goodness. Now use it on Serana. I thought about that almost immediately. Obviously no, but I admit
I have no business with you. Leave me.
the thought went through my head all the same. Okay. More rooms. Take that. Can't loot that. Next. Fork. Too many people have used the fork found in kitchen meme to the point where now whenever I see a fork, that's the first thing that comes to mind. Okay. Nothing. These are all just the same, I think. Yeah, nothing I need. Let's go. We're out. We're gone. Gonna make a save real quick before we do anything else. Let's go. Okay. Someone just died.
It's
Ooh.
so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
I don't get it. I heard someone die, I'm pretty sure. Who died and where? Actually, you know what? Let's wait, who are you?
Good business for the East Empire Company means all the more gold for the Empire.
Understood, but let's assume someone died in range of Gonar's greed. Let's just hit it. No. I don't think anyone died. I think someone just groaned in pain. Because Gonar Greed would have grabbed all their loot. Oh. No, no. Nilfgaardian boots. Someone with Nilfgaardian boots just died. Nordic Moonstone Shield. This thing looks pretty cool. Not as good as the Hellion Shield, though. Kills all living allies. The Ring of Faith won't work on Serana. That's unfortunate. She's not living. But yeah. Nilfgaardian attire, Nilfgaardian boots. Crazy.
Hey there. I have a little something for you.
What do you have? Olaf and the Dragon again? This is the second copy of the book you've given me. Thank you. I will gladly do something with it at some point. I don't know. This is fine. Okay. See you later, Daedric.
Like it, my lady.
I'm well aware that I won't like it,
but it's my duty to keep my people safe.
Let's get going. Adventures question mark is what I would say, but let's try harvest. I want to grab those plants. Yeah. Give me all the plants. Okay. That should do it. Yep. We're fine. Moss for days. No big deal. Yeah, we're gonna switch out of the dress soon back into something more practical. But, I just wanted to be ready for adventures, question mark. Good time. Okay, so things we gotta do. We need to go back to Whiterun Hold and kill a vampire, I'm pretty sure. There were other things that need to be done. There's also Falkreath Hold stuff as well. Like, yeah. We got a lot to do. No question about it. Oops.
Been tending to your hounds?
Yes.
Like
a wet dog. Actually, I think I've changed my mind. I think I'm done with these wet dog comments. I think, despite being a wary woof, it's time to get ourselves cured. A wet cat, yes. Yes. You may be thinking, well, what about getting the totems? They're artifacts for the museum. Maybe I'll, like, re-woof myself later. I don't know. I can always make more Hagraven heads. Those are easy to get. So, let's see. A wet cat. Yes, definitely wet cat. It's raining a bit. Just a bit. Okay, things to do. Let's switch ourselves up to our adventuring attire gear set. Hell yeah. There we go. This is our travel set. Now then, aside from that, we're going to make a save because we need to call our horse and we're going to travel on over to Ysgramor's tomb where we're going to use the witch's head to cure ourselves of this horrible curse. Queen Elfsgear, where are you at? Where? Where's my horsey? There it is. Let's go. We go to the map. We close the map. We go to the map again. Now the map is usable. Don't ask me why. But what a horrible night to have a curse. Yeah, we're going to get that curse cured. Let's see. The Shrine of Tacos. The camp. Elias Folly. Ysgramor's tomb. We're traveling there. Okay. Using our magic horse. Alright. Anyway. Let me see here.
Whoa. Try not to trample me, please.
No, I'm getting out. I'm getting off. We got adventures in Ysgramor's tomb. It's important stuff. Whoops. There we go. Potion of Magicka, sure. Onwards and sideways. Khajiit lycanthropy was always weird. People always said, you should be a werecat. It's like, no, it's not your base race that matters. It's the curse.
Congratulations. I must admit, when you first joined the Companions...
She wasn't here when I joined the Companions. But she's playing her, You're a Harbinger now dialogue. That's funny. No, she stopped?
Congratulations. I must admit, when you first joined the Companions, I didn't think you had the spirit for it. But considering that, I'm impressed. You're no longer well, you've grown into something much bigger, and I admire that. I know we've had our differences, but...
That fucking animation, seriously.
Looking back in hindsight, it was all for the greater good. I mean, look at where we ended up. Kodlak's death won't be in vain. I could...
Here's the thing. So, she wasn't here for any of this. She is retroactively inserting herself into the story.
Tell you that much. Now, what's your first plan of action, Miss Harbinger?
Let's see. I plan to cure the remaining members of the circle. I plan to grow even more powerful. I'm gonna cure.
That is a great plan.
Yeah.
Once you do that, the companions might be able to cast aside their primal urges and start working towards more noble intentions.
Yes.
Like the companions of old. Thank you.
Thank you. So she likes the companions of old. I want to go this way. Wait, that's the main route. I need to take the side entrance. Yeah, this takes me right back to Ysgrimor's tomb. Gotta be careful though. Maybe respawns in here. Check the urns. The urns can always have more stuff, even if it says empty. You'd be surprised how suddenly there's loot. It happens from time to time. But we're going down. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. Let's go. So it looks like this dungeon itself doesn't respawn, because you have to come back. Fair enough. I wish to... okay, I see what happened. Serana?
What's the plan?
If I need to put in a head, if I need to, like, console command a head in, I will. But,
Are you sure I can't use them?
hopefully she has them. They might have ended up in the gallery, which would be irritating. Just type in the word head. No, I'm gonna have to console command in one of the heads. Because, LOL, I completely forgot to grab one from the gallery, and I'm not gonna bother. You can, in the gallery, you can produce duplicates of the heads. For just, like, leather strips. It's really silly. Leather strips and Hagraven feathers. But, you know, I'm not gonna bother with that, like, going back and grabbing them. So it's called, what was the quest name? The Harbinger. Yeah, Flame of the Harbinger, Skyrim. There it is. Can't use the Flame of the Harbinger. Why can't I cure myself? Someone asked. Can't activate the Flame of the Harbinger. Let's see. Use Grimoire's Tomb. That's it. I found it. Okay. Flame of the Harbinger. Wait. It's, head. Let's see. That isn't it. The Flame of the Harbinger should be there. Like, there's no information on it. Interesting. Okay, let's go back to a previous quest. What was the actual quest called? Glory of the Dead. Got it. It's called Glory of the Dead. Who in your opinion is the worst Elder Scrolls character? Savos Aran, maybe? He's built up so much and is so awful. I think, yeah, probably Savos. But, fight one final spirit, okay. Codleg's Wolf Spirit. Let's go to the Glory of the Dead quest, yes. Okay. Head. Yeah, it's called the head. And then Glenmoral Witch Head. So I just need to find Glenmoral Witch Head. Okay. There it is. What's Savos from? Skyrim. Yeah. Yeah. Savos Aran is the like leader of the College of Winterhold. And he, like, betrayed all his friends and ran away. Sealed Labyrinthian. And has been acting tough ever since. Annoying to me. Anyway. Help Glenmoral Witchhead. Go. Let's see. Should be player add item. 2996F1. not 296F. It should be, let's try this again. 2996F1. Got it. Okay. There we go. Yes. Bam.
You have my back.
Okay. There we go. Damn. Okay. Let's hit it with the Holy Bolt. Yep. You're dead already. Good. Okay. So we aren't a woof anymore. That's it.
So far, this hasn't been too bad. Gets lonely exploring by myself, though.
Mm-hmm. By yourself? You have a moment to talk?
Don't we have more important things to worry about?
No, not really. Not at all, actually. Hold on. Let me see. Did I have any, blood? No. Do I have... Let me see. What could we possibly give her? Suppose a moonstone shield might be nice. Here.
Where have you been?
I want to give you this moonstone shield. I'm no longer a cat dog, just a kitty cat. Meow meow. I'd like to give you a gift.
You're sweet. I'll take you up on that offer after we finish up here.
So she's saying we can't do those things here. Makes sense. All right. Well, in that case, let's get out. Let's go. Oh boy. Sky parkour. Sky climb. Sky parkour 2 is really good. Yeah. I like it a lot. Oh no, Bobbus. Bobbus, it's... Ysgramor's power compels you, Bobbus. Bobbus, what's happening to you? The dimensional power. Sky climb is older, yes. It's a lot older, actually, and it's less functional. Yeah. What the dog doing? Yeah. Oh, I forgot about that meme. Yeah. Okay. No more worry of cat. Our cover to be blown, right. Still going up here. Let's go. What's this? And more camera clipping with sky climb? Yeah. Sky Parkour 2 is really what to use in my opinion, but you know, 'tis what it is. Alright, so from here, let's do this. Yeah, this ore has not respawned, I'm sad. Okay. Things we gotta do. So, basically the exterior, we haven't spent enough time. We haven't wasted enough time as it is, so. Oh, Marin's Spyglass is here. That's one of the relics. Let's go get that. Sky Parkour 2 is almost perfect? Yes. It's way, way better. Let's go get Marin's Spyglass. Should be like right here. Let's see. Yeah, a little bit to the west. It should be like in the water here. At Voyage's End. Let's go for it. Some of the animations are a little weird. Yes, they are. They definitely are. What's this? This is back in Ysgramor's tomb. It wants me to do something in Ysgramor's tomb. I don't care about that. I want to find Marin's Spyglass. It should be like right here. Forever here. Yeah. Ysgramor's Tomb 2, the sequel. Sorry. West. We're going. Now, to pure curiosity, do I have any water-breathing potions? Do I have any water-breathing spells? I don't think I do. I don't think I have any of that. Hold on. No, I don't. So, I don't know if I can get Marin's Spyglass without drowning. We'll see, we'll see. It's very close now. Very close now. Yes. Okay, so let's have a look. Local map, please. Thanks. L for local. It's just somewhere around here. Let's make a save real quick. Here we go. Here we go. Maybe not a great time. We'll see. Getting back up may not happen. No, we gotta go back up. Yep, we're going to die. Look at that drowning. It's glorious. Yeah. Almost drowned. There is no way I'm getting in there right now. The reality is, if I want any of that, I'm going to have to get a water-breathing item. I'm sure I have some somewhere. But, yeah. Don't have it now. Let's see here. Goron Lullaby. Get the Zora's Flippus. Well, boy. Now, there's something. I could have sworn I had a water-breathing spell somewhere. Let me see. Frost Armor, Drop Zone, Battle Tide. Power of Nature, Strength of Earth. Spell Twine. I already have that. Prepare for Adventure, lol. Perilous Path. Oak Flesh, Long Stride. Haste Mount. I remember there's like a better version of Haste Mount that allows you to, allows your mount to walk on water. It's pretty funny. I guess I don't have anything of the sort. What a shame. Yeah. Okay. Well, that was worth a shot. Let's get to shore. And we'll call our horse. And then we'll head back to Solitude. I need to nap for like another week. Well, to force everything to reset. And once everything's nice and reset, we're going to go on more adventures, question mark. In Whiterun Hold, I mean. So, first things first. Horse, where are you? Over here? There's my horse. So we get on, then we go to the map, then we close the map, get on the map again. And the reason for that is, yeah. Oh, interesting. Marin Spyglass is, yeah, let me see. Winterhold's got stuff. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. We're going to nap for another week, too. Most relatable thing ever said in stream. It's true. Let me see. This is the Blue Palace. This is the gallery. I guess we'll just hop over to the gallery. Doesn't matter. Point is that I want to fix a thing. And, gotta do it quick. Gotta do it quick. Should be A-okay. Let me see. Okay. What else was it? Okay. No. Woof, woof. Woof, woof. Wait, what's this? Gallery? What's this? Bryling's house. I have a quest in Bryling's house. Is Sigic Order trying to sabotage the College of Winterhold? No. The Sigic Order is after their own shit. And they're just kind of, they found an easy dupe to, yoink, an ancient artifact from that they can then exploit for their own ends. The Sigic Order is self-interested like everybody else. It's not really malice against the, what do you call it? What do you call their names? The College of Winterhold. It's like the College of Winterhold is below notice. They're nobodies in the magical community, basically. Skyrim is nowhere in terms of magic, and they had ability. Sorry, there was an ability. You know, that's an artifact that is beyond the Nord's capability to control, and so they yoinked it. They stole it. It's theirs now. They will probably abuse that power later. Lol. But usually they just disappear their island. You know, the Thalmor hate the fact that the Psijics are involved. Right? Yep. Because, yeah, their island got disappeared before the Dominion could do anything about it. I need to get something from Thane Bryling's house, and I don't know what. It's probably upstairs. Yeah, there's a jeweled flagon in Bryling's house. Somewhere in here. We'll find it eventually. It's upstairs. Fair enough. I like how I have a dog barking. Like, I'm sneaking in this person's house, and there's a dog just constantly barking. You think that would pose a problem, but no. No, it's fine. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. There it is. Neat. That's the artifact. Lexi. She's gonna want it. Now, Thane Bryling has a lot of food. The food thief strikes again. All over Tamriel. The food thief steals everything. Okay. Check this area out. Clothes. Wardrobe. Diamond necklace. I'll take that. Thank you. Money. Okay. Money. And that should do it. Like, I think I've got everything I needed. But yeah, yeah. Bark, bark. Potions aplenty. Okay. So yeah, let's go take a nap for a week. Force everything to reset. It'll be fun. We have lots of food. We should just be able to... I still don't know why Why are you covered in oil, Serana? Okay. Let's go. Characters getting mad if you sell them their own shit in Morrowind. Yeah, I like that a lot, actually. I thought that Oblivion suddenly marking everything as stolen goods and only a fence could, you know, sell the item was, you know, very silly. You said average Khajiit playthrough. I worship the thief god Rajin. Like, I straight up... If we look over here, hold on. Here. Let's go... Where is it? Should be... Yeah, prayer. So, what do you call it? A thirst, dehydrated prayer. Prayer of... yeah, a devotee. Pray to Rajin to break a lock within 5 feet. Yes. There you go. Like, we actually worship the thief god Rajin. We aren't just a thief. Stealing shit is our religion. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, casual attire. Nothing? Nothing in the casual section. By the way, a bunch of Thalmor tried to kill Gore, and we killed them, and we just left their corpses. What happened? What happened is... casual attire. Here. Let me double check this one. Okay, so if we hit use on this, what happened to the Thalmor? Yeah, Thalmor robes, then Thalmor gloves. But I want vampire boots. Let me see. Where's the wedding dress? Where's the wedding dress? Fine clothes. Wedding dress. Fine boots. Oh. Oh. No. No fine boots. We're going to switch that up. So, Serrano.
So, what's on your mind?
A lot of things are on my mind. Let's start with trading.
What would you like to store?
I would like to grab all of the the vampire boots. Yeah, we got 6 pairs of vampire boots. I'll take 2. Two pairs of vampire boots. So now, what we do is we go over to the wedding dress, and we replace that with vampire boots. These are superior vampire boots that I myself have upgraded. And then Thalmor gloves, and then we go vampire boots. Yep, vampire boots. Good. And so now that we've set all that up, we're going to give it a shot. We're going to test this out, see what happens. Going to make a save here. And I want to have a look. I am no longer a werewolf. I have cured myself of my lycanthropy. If we go to casual outfit...
Oh, wow.
I got naked in front of Serrana, and she's like, oh, whoa. But you see, I got the vampire boots on now. There you go. No problem. So, as I was saying, we try formal attire. And then, yeah, we still got the vampire boots. Excellent. You see, I have upgraded versions of vampire boots on all my gear sets now. They're all different, too. It's really funny. Yep. Okay, you're not ready for the jigaloo physics? Yes. I call them pudding cup physics, okay? They are in no way realistic. Not even a bit. But no one else has them. As you see, we've specifically set this up so we are special. Speaking of which, animations. We have idle animations no one else has. We have gear that no one else has. And we have physics that no one else has. We are unique in a probably very bad way. But that's fine. Casual attire there. Perfect. Alright. As I was saying. Maybe Khajiit Anatomy's just like... Well, an Ohmes Khajiit, most likely. Remember that day... you know... Inigo here definitely doesn't have the same attributes. What a shame. Dimorphism, you say? Oof. Okay, I think we've got everything. Let me double check. Vampire boots, vampire boots, vampire boots. Good, everything's good. Yeah, we just have to nap for like a week. There you go. Anyway, we rest. Jeez. Yes, not... Yeah, the Ohmes-raht and the Ohmes-raht are quite different. I'm severely dehydrated. Oh no. I'm severely dehydrated. What am I going to do? Hey. Wait.
Stories about the Solitude Windmill, but I didn't expect it to be that big.
I understand. But let me ask you a question. Do I still have... I have the Moonstone Shield. I want you to have the Moonstone. Yeah, I want to give you this Moonstone Shield, please. I'd like to give you a gift.
That's thoughtful of you.
So, it is the Moo Shield. Please have this. Yes. Oh, wow.
This is amazing, love. I'll be sure to treasure it.
I'm love, apparently. But yes, we gave her the shield. Does Serrana still want to go to the frickin' pub? If she wants to go to the bar, we can go to the bar. Find an inn for Serrana to relax. Okay, fair. Fair enough. We'll go relax with Serrana, then we'll sleep for a week. That's, we'll go do that. We'll get it done. Holy crap. Okay. First things first. Lag.
My patron appears once more. Have you need of my blade?
Bye. I'm going to assign Janassa to a particular place soon. Not right now, but soon. She'll get assigned to one of the armories. Wait, what the hell? Why are you guys up there? That's weird. Hello there.
I'm well aware that I won't like it, but it's my duty to keep my people safe. Tell me.
Possession of the holds change on an almost daily basis.
Possession of the holds change on an almost daily basis? That's not true, though.
I don't abide fancy clothes, but you look like you might. I hear radiant raiment says
Spiced wine for you? It's a family recipe.
Okay.
You wouldn't have a few minutes to run down to the docks, would you?
What do you need?
Well, I've got a shipment of spices the East Empire Company is holding up. I need someone to convince them to release it.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Great. Get back to me when you're done, and I'll give you something for your time.
Good. Oh, God! What the hell? Is your spice wine made from a secret recipe?
Oh, yes. A secret family recipe. The only good thing my father Octave ever did. In fact, it's so good, no one else in Skyrim even tries to make any.
I see. It's so good, no one else... Yeah, that makes perfect sense. I mean, no one would try to compete. That this is the only place that gets spiced wine. Okay, we're gonna go over to Merchant's Attire here real quick. There we go. That should do it. Hello. Hello.
Wanderer like you needs a little fire in the veins. Some spiced wine?
Yeah, fire in the veins. How are your sales?
They're adequate. Honestly, I rely on the business brought in by the burning of King Olaf, and that's not likely to happen this year.
Mm. Really?
Well, it's a great big festival put on by the bards every year. They burn an effigy of old King Olaf. It's quite a bit of fun. The bards give out spiced wine during the festival, so they put it in a big order. And then, for weeks after, demand is so high, I can barely keep up. But with the death of High King Torrig, the festival has been declared in poor taste. So it looks like it won't happen this year.
I lost my eye defending the Empire. Spare some grub for a veteran.
Grub?
Taste of home and hearth.
Oh. Spare some grub for a veteran?
I lost my eye defending the Empire.
Lady Atia says my voice is second only to hers, but she's selling me short.
I think she is. How about performing a song together? No.
I lost my eye defending
I'm not performing a song with you.
Spare some grub for a veteran.
It's all I can spare.
Okay. Spare some grub. Alright. Torrig? I mean, according to everyone, he was shouted apart, but if you talk to Ulfric, he's like, I stabbed him with my sword. It's very silly. Okay. So as I was saying, we need to really quick go over here to, let me see. Oh, no, I'm just gonna... I don't need to go to the docks, but I'm going... I'm gonna switch back to my casual attire. Torg was going to be cool, but not a warrior. Yeah. Let's go. The lady turned naked for a second. It was really funny. Like, all that was left was very, very teeny tiny underwear. Just for an instant.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
Okay.
I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
We should be good. Let's see. Where'd Serana...
Barkeep, I'd like a drink.
Of course.
Thanks.
Oh, wow. Thanks. Okay, before we do anything else, let's make a save just in case things break horribly. I'm imagining something's going to break horribly, but I don't know yet, so let's have a chat. Serana!
I'm glad you're here.
Damn right. Okay, so you want to have a drink?
Sure thing. Do you want to have it standing here, or do you want to find a seat first?
Yeah, let's go sit down. I'll find us a table.
All right.
There we go. Let's go sit over here.
Hi there.
Yep.
I'm on it. Got it.
She's like, I'm on it. Got it. Okay, let's see what happens. Wait there. Let's see what happens. Okay. Is she supposed to go sit? Yep. Yeah, that's it.
That's it? All right.
That's it. Yeah. Okay.
What's the plan?
The plan is we're supposed to have a drink.
Sure thing. Do you want to have it standing here, or do you want to find a seat first?
So I'm supposed to sit down, then find a table.
All right.
And then her shield breaks her animations. It's really horrible, actually. Let's see. Sit in that chair. Sit in that damn chair.
Here should be fine.
Here is fine.
So, are we ready to start?
Right. Yes, of course.
All right. Now, on to the drinks. Do you want to have mead, wine, or just plain milk?
That milk is a nice joke, but let's go with the wine it is. I said, I have some drinks you'd like to try. In other words, you can try some unique drinks from that you produce yourself. But yeah, I'll try wine.
Nice. A bit fancy now, aren't we?
This time. Cheers.
Likewise.
Okay. Any thoughts on what's been going on lately?
Our adventuring has been getting more tiring lately. It's as if the world is responding to your growing power.
My power?
As you get stronger, enemies get stronger.
Level scaling mentioned. Thanks, Skyrim. I'm going to be using Mudex in my Daggerfall run, where the level scaling doesn't really happen. And monsters are going to be like predefined based on the dungeons you go to.
Which is why moments where I get to drink with you are all the more lovely. Finally, a time to rest and just relax.
Yeah, but I'm going to go killing monsters as soon as we get back. Like, this is... Yeah. Yep. But if you're using Requiem, Serana...
I was just thinking about some alchemical principles. Comprehension, destruction, and reconstruction.
Oh, God.
You first need to...
Skip.
Reconstruction. You use the energy and materials...
Sip.
So, what do you want to talk about now?
Sorry, we heard that line already. So, let's see here. How does it feel to be a vampire?
It does feel kind of normal.
Let me see. How is she drinking? Isn't she a vampire? Vampires can drink. They don't derive like a whole lot of nourishment from food. Barely any, actually. So, yep.
But that's from me, speaking as a vampire. Even as I'm undead, or however you put it, I still do feel like a normal person, mostly. I still breathe, feel, and sleep. Except now I just have a great desire for blood, and the sun kind of irritates my skin. These symptoms are rather mild, though. Not like other vampires who almost burn in the sunlight. So, I'm really just like you mortals in many ways. Hopefully, that makes me more relatable.
Thanks, Serana. That was a good talk.
It's nice, spending time like this. Just having drinks together.
Yes. End scene. Okay. It kind of irritates my skin. Yes. Well, her minor quest is gone, so let's go take a nap. For like a week. Yeah. Yep. 0 consequences for being a vampire. Thanks, Skyrim. Yep. Well, that was our little adventure in a tavern. We won't be doing that again anytime soon. I'm gonna sleep for a week, and then we're gonna go back to Whiterun Hold and kill everything. That's the goal. Who are you?
So exciting when new folk come into town. I bet you've had plenty of adventures.
I have. You wanted to run away with me, and then you decided not to. Look at her. Are you scared? She's scared.
I like a little solitude.
I like a little solitude as well.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
I hate you. Sleep for a week? Because we slept for a week already. That's going to be 2 weeks. That's going to force Whiterun Hold to respawn. All the plants and stuff, and items, treasure chests, everything will respawn. There'll be new monsters everywhere. It'll be a good time for all.
We're one of the same kind, you and I.
Yep.
I'm glad to have met you.
Also, I need to pray to Rajin really quick before we sit down. Rajin, pray. Still haven't decided which god we want to worship. For the long term, I mean. I'm gonna need to look soon. Let me, sleep for a day here. Plants respawn in the city? I think plants respawn everywhere. I'm pretty sure things respawn everywhere, but you have to have been gone from that place. Oh, I can't continue fighting. I'm dead. I haven't eaten, apparently. And now I have died. I died from, not eating enough. Yep. I was murdered by, I am dehydrated. Okay, fair enough. Let's go.
I've heard stories about the Solitude Window.
Go.
I didn't expect it to be that big.
I didn't expect it to be that big either. Okay. Do that. Hell yeah. Let's get going.
Oh, what happened?
Oh, I'm trying to figure out where my widgets went.
I know this sounds like a random question,
Mm-hmm.
but hear me out.
Oh no.
Do you ever purr when you're happy?
No, I do not think so.
I do not purr when I'm happy. I see, I see.
Why don't we see about that? Just come here, you kitty. Let me scratch your back.
No. I'm not going to be treated like a cat. Go figure. It is really funny. She keeps trying to hit on him. Not in the most direct way, but yeah.
Come on. Don't be shy.
Not funny, my friend.
Okay. Not funny. Okay, let's figure out where my widgets went. Because this feels off. Like, here, hold on. Let's see. Whoops. It should be control. Oh, no. It's not TM. But I'm definitely not seeing widgets that I should be seeing. So you know what? Let's do this. Let's dare to be stupid. We're going to make a save over safe house. Then we're going to close out, come back in. Lol. Let's see. Average vampire. Yep. I don't know. Just going to try. 8 loaf of bread. Yes. I stole all the food. Should be fine. Jiggle. I don't know anything about that.
I love your style. You're looking good today.
Yeah. There's definitely no jiggling. There's definitely nothing out of the ordinary here. This is perfectly normal vanilla Skyrim. Okay. As I was saying. Let's go ahead and take one more nap. And then we'll eat, drink, and go. And hopefully we've advanced enough time for Whiterun to have regenerated. If it doesn't, we're going to have to do something else. Give me a sec. Okay, first of all, I'm severely dehydrated. Gonna fix that.
What's going on?
Hey there.
How does it feel, being a vampire?
Being a vampire.
I'm gonna need you to change robes.
Yeah.
Embarrassing me.
Need you to change robes. You're embarrassing me. Oh no. Oh no. Let's eat a loaf of bread there. Okay.
Explain why exactly. Perhaps it.
Yes, yes. You started playing on PC because you watched a video of mine a long time ago, and saying you could play with a controller on my PC. Oh, that's awesome that you were able to do that. What do you call it? Daggerfall has controller support. Morrowind has controller support now because of Daggerfall, Unity, and OpenMW. Skyrim, on the other hand, can be a kind of a pain, but there are mods to make it much better.
Just the power flowing from it.
The power flowing from it. I can love the cheese. cheesecake is one of my favorite foods of all time, specifically strawberry cheesecake. But yeah, that's me being crazy. Okay, let's have some salmon meat. Eat it raw. I'm hungry. Okay, bread. And then another bread. Yeah.
Never mind.
Yum, yum, yum.
What is it?
Okay.
Something just came to my mind, but it's not
I'm
necessarily
not gonna worry about that.
something I'd like to share with you at this time.
We're out. We're leaving.
I hope you understand.
I understand.
Thank you.
Painting. We did it. We displayed the painting. No. No, I don't want to display the painting here. We want to display them all in the gallery. Damn it. Doge. He's in my way. Take the painting back. Okay, we are ready to go. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make a save here. One save, just in case it does not properly reroll Whiterun. But otherwise, we're going to go to Whiterun right now. When I say Whiterun, I'm not talking about the town. I'm talking about, like, the whole hold, actually. But, like, it's killer capture. Ask still about this. Let's see. Bring the Ori Halcom or to Avenici. So, yeah, we're going to head over to War Maidens right now. Turn that in, and then we're going to go adventuring. So we're just going to get started. I'm doing this to test to see if everything has repopulated. If everything is repopulated, it's good. If everything hasn't repopulated, we will reload, sleep for another couple days, and get it done right. But that's why I made that save. Basically, if you haven't been to a cell in a certain amount of time, it will reload. It will respawn, but only if you haven't been there in long enough time there. Yeah.
Whiterun's truly a curious city.
Yeah.
It feels so
open. It does feel open, but more importantly, someone around here is carrying valuables. We gotta be careful. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Someone is carrying valuables.
Is the finest blacksmith in Skyrim, and that's not just a waste.
No, I don't think I'm gonna find him. Whoever was carrying valuables is nowhere to be found. I'm looking around the city. I do not see them. Damn, it said someone was carrying valuables, and then no dice. No dice. Damn, they must be in like some corner somewhere, or they went inside a building right afterward. Damn. My Thief Eye is not gonna catch these people. They are all going to bed. I like how yeah, so it looks like everything has respawned. I mean, a thief has shown up. Wait.
It's a fine day with you around.
Yeah, hey there.
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda.
Hold on. Okay, so Bellathor told me he sold you his sister.
Ah, yes. But that was quite a while ago. She is no longer working for me.
Where's Bellathor's sister now?
I told her she should go see the world, try new things, explore new avenues of career growth, step outside of her comfort zone.
So you sold her?
Yes, to Madran, one of the Khajiit caravaneers, for valuable business insight regarding the sleeping tree sap.
I see. Bellathor's sister has been sold to a Khajiit. This is perfectly normal. What?
If you need potions, you should try Arcadia.
Danica? There's a bandit somewhere in town, and she's cowering from it. I don't understand.
What is it, Khajiit?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Thinking of settling in?
Yeah, Bellathor's sister is gone, exactly. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and use Harvest real quick. Sounds like Bellathor. Ain't that the truth? Bellathor sold his sister, and now we're trying to recover her at some point. Not right now, but at some point.
What's the magic?
Sorry, I'm busy receiving alchemy ingredients. Let me see. Hold on. Okay.
I thought I heard.
I didn't hear anything. Hold on. Let's see. Gather juniper berries. That's a quest we can grab. Okay, fair enough. Rorikstead, the Divide. I'm not going to Rorikstead. Deliver no Igith? I don't think so. Okay. I think we're getting out of here. We're gonna deliver the ore really quick to War Maidens. Is War Maidens even open? Yeah, War Maidens is open. Cool. I just have to wait for these wisps to finish their job. They're looting things, so. See the wisps grabbing things and delivering them to me. They're pathing to me as fast as they can. Yep. I think I just someone got me. Huh? Okay. Doesn't matter. Save before we go inside. We're going to turn in the Ori-Halcon ore. And then I'll come. Yes. Oh geez, I've been playing for 5 hours without a break. We're gonna break soon. I'm still gonna play. I'm gonna play for a long time, probably, because I'm a crazy person.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Yes, I'd like to talk to you, actually.
Have you met my father? He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach.
Damn, so nepotism. Okay, here's your ore.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Makes sense to me. I need help around forge. Go blacksmith. Can you upgrade my equipment? We can tell my right one. Hold on. So let me do this. Let me really quick just put on my everything. Where's my outfit? There it is. Okay. Travel attire. So with this travel attire, it's the wrong travel attire. It's supposed to be the merchant attire. Sorry, not travel, merchant. Okay, hey.
You think all the counsel my father provides the Jarl is his alone? Huh. Let's just say I advise the advisor. And leave it at that.
Damn, you're arrogant, in other words. Extremely arrogant. Auto carrot? Yes, auto carrot. Anyway, let's see here. I'd like to trade.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I just want to see if I can grab certain items from you. Let me see. You have 4 lockpicks. I will take all of them. I don't need your leather, but I'll take your silver ingots. Way expensive. I'll sell you these vampire armors. Enjoy. And this barbarian helmet. Dovahkiin. Dovahkiin? Yes, Dovahkiin. Okay. Yes. Iron sword. I'm keeping that small sword. That looks awesome. Okay. As I was saying. Thank you. Okay. We are leaving. Let's get out of here. Barbus goes woof. I just want to exit. You said, you meant to say Zarek. You'd be surprised, how many people say that. And other related things. Oh, jeez. I want to try robbing this area. So, if I want to rob this, we need to switch to our traveling outfit. Our traveling outfit is actually our thief outfit. You can see it's actually Link's tunic. It's very silly. But, yeah. Bam. That is precisely it. Alright, doesn't... Yeah... We should be quiet. That's why you shouldn't be shushing me! Sorry. I get a little uppity now and again. There we go. It is important. It's important that I receive all the items. Yes. Good. I think we're good to go. So. Jeez, we're getting out of here. Hello.
I find your hand in my pocket. I'm going to cut it off.
But what if I dance? That's not dancing. Let's go. Sit down. Whiterun Hold has respawned, which means there's stuff everywhere to get, and enemies to fight, and dungeons to delve. There was already dungeons to delve. We hadn't done all the dungeons, but we had run around the overworld a lot. So I'm just making that's why I slept for a couple weeks, just to make sure that everything had repopulated, so our adventures were more profitable. LOL. If I go over here, and I then switch outfits again, we're going for adventuring set. So this is my adventurer set. So that's just good. Let's cast. Whoops, wrong spell. Hold on. There we go. I need to rebind my gear. Hold on. So, Borealis is nice, but we're going to switch it up. We're going to use the Vampire Slayer instead. Yeah, the Vampire Slayer. And we're going to go ahead and... we're going to check where the Vampire Slayer is. Hit this. Select that. Put it in here. Confirm. Then uncheck Borealis. And now we need our shield. Do we have our Hylian shield? Please say we do. Yeah, Hylian Royal Shield. Okay, there it is. It's exquisite now. Good. Okay. That'll do it. Yep, we got our whip. Excellent. We are good to go.
No lollygagging.
I don't plan on it. But let's instead do harvest, yeah. I'm gonna go kill some vampires. I have got some quests I need to do. Hold on. Okay. First things first, I'm ordering my wisps to loot everything, because they can. Yep, there we go. And you can see it's not actually loot, it's harvest. Yeah, harvest. Bleeding crown. Okay. So. What do you have?
Perhaps you have encountered Madran or Akari. Both are sworn to me, and both have worthy goods to offer.
So you're the leader. What mods? Type exclamation point mod list. Top article on the page. I have the list available there.
Take a look.
But yes, let's see. What do we got? We are playing as an Ohmes-raht Khajiit. It is, what do you call it? It's in the lore. You can see on the left, there's the Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall Ohmes-raht. And then the update to the lore that happened a little later on the right side there. Where it says Ohmes-raht. Yes. I'm drinking coffee, yeah. Alright. So as I was saying. Let's continue harvesting as we go. Onwards and yes. Very good. What else are we doing? Alrighty then. Trying to figure out which way we need to go. Let's have a look at the local map. Alright, so down here there's a secret treasure under the Pelagia farm. That's interesting. When did we get something like that? There's a bandit in the Whiterun sewers. We can't get the codex right now, but Green Spring Hollow, cleaning that out would be a good idea. Forger's Retreat, yes. Hidden treasure under the monument. Interesting. Anything over here? Stone hands. That ain't happening. I guess we should proceed over to Green Spring Hollow then. I can't imagine a treasure under the Pelagia farm, yes. You steal and nothing happens? I mean, we aren't necessarily held accountable if that's what you're talking about. Yes. Okay. There we go. Better. As we desperately... Yeah. I guess I have to... Oh, wait. Wait, it occurs to me I have to get rid of Bobus before I do anything else. This is going to drive me crazy. Am I in combat? I'm in combat with something. I'm definitely in combat. What's this? What's this? Woofs. Got it. There we go. Bam. Okay. Bam. Okay, we got it.
Good night.
Good night indeed. Soul captured. Got it. What else?
My insomnia is
Hold on.
really paying off at the moment.
Yeah, we need to get Bobus back to Clavicus Vial. It occurs to me we need to do that first. So I'm gonna call my horsey. There we go. And let's go. Yep. We're going up. Actually, out of curiosity, could I dare to do something incredibly stupid? Probably not. I was thinking about trying to... Wait, can I harvest from on the back of my horse? Hold on, let's find out. No. I can only melee. What if I dual cast the harvest? No. No, I'm not allowed to cast harvest from the back. I can whip. That's all I'm allowed to do. So, yeah. No horse time. Only exploration. Lol. Let's, recast harvest. There we go. That's better. Excellent. That should do it. Yeah. I like how it goes to grab the Nern root. Is there something attacking the farm? No. No, there isn't. A little confused there for a second. I'm good at being confused. So. There we go. Barbus is a Clavicus Vial thing? Yes. Barbus is... Oh, what's that? There's a ghost. A ghost. Barbus is half of Clavicus Vial's power. He's Clavicus Vial's voice of reason. Hello. Who are you? I'd like... Grant me your blessing! Yes! Okay. We did it. So, that's one of the blessings. There's 2 tutors in Skyrim. Restoration spells are 1% more powerful per 20 points of magicka. That is a permanent blessing. Oh, yeah. Skyrim is dark at night, it turns out. Watch the magic. Okay. So, there we go. No problem. What the dog doing? Yeah, exactly. This is fine. Okay. Yeah, what the dog actually doing? It is really funny to use the harvest spell, though. I want to harvest all the alchemy ingredients, but I also want to... Oh, God, we're harvesting salmon. That is so funny. Yeah, that is so funny. Okay. Will we have enemies on the road? Actually, you know what I'd like to do? I'd like to switch back to... my standard attire. The casual. It's... I guess, technically these boots are considered armor. So, we want to uncheck those boots. Because... we want to be completely unarmored. If we are unarmored, we should be able to regenerate our magicka faster. Let me see here. Oh, interesting. There's a woof there. Crazy. Hello, level 14 red woof. Yep. Damn right. Woof is dead.
That's how it's done.
That is how it's done. I'm glad you understand that. Oh, is that a corpse? Yeah, it's corpse to loot. Cool. All right. As I was saying, though. Whoop. Yeah, another woof. Wonder what killed these woofs. Actually, come to think of it, did the ore veins respawn as well? I'm curious. The answer is yes. The ore veins definitely respawned. Which means Ember Shard Mine is probably repopulated too. Lot to check out. See, she just wants to get hit. Deep down in her heart of hearts, she wants to get hit. It's unfortunate, but true. Okay. Let's go ahead and cast Harvest again. That'll do it. And we can see the Harvest spell will gather everything along the road. It is very silly. But then we stop, and we watch our magicka regenerate faster because of, whatchamacallit, because of not wearing any armor. Very, very silly. I like how it hit, Inigo and still counted. But yeah. Very, very silly. Okay, going through Riverwood now. We're gonna go to Haymar's Shame. Not Haymar's Shame, sorry. Where was Clavicus Vile again? He wasn't in Haymar's Shame, was he? I don't know why I thought I had to go back. I have to go to Falkreath, don't I? Pretty sure I gotta go to Falkreath. Clavicus Vile. No, Clavicus Vile's Shrine is in Haymar's Shame. Okay, fair enough. I'm just being very silly. It's been a while, and I was like, oh, well, you know, one of those locations. It's fine. Fine. We're going for it. Run through Riverwood right now. Got stopped for a moment. You can see all of the shenanigans. Fine, though. We are moving along. Could probably get a room in, you know what? Fuck it. Let's get a room in the Sleeping Giant Inn. The Sleeping Giant. See, the Sleeping Giant is a metaphor for the blades. The blades are the giant that are sleeping. The, Father, the sleeper has awakened! Okay. Hello there. This way. Delphine!
I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers.
Yes, I'd like to rent your room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Bye. This is my room, right? No. The room is owned by Gore. Gore? That's a lot of money.
Certainly.
Apples. Let's see. This isn't my bed either.
What is it?
Well, there's so many people who live here. Yeah. But there's a cowhide. And that's important. Oh god, it's Bobus!
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
I'm gonna have to TC. Jeez. Bobus, get out of there.
Skeever liver? No? Tough luck.
You like skeever liver, kiddo?
What? Okay then.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came right
Ragnar.
Yes.
I'm taking that, Jim.
And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of both battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar.
Can I help you?
When he met the
I'm looking at the different rooms.
Out of my way, stranger.
A lot of people live here.
Can I help you?
Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed.
Do you like skeever liver? No? Too bad.
The corn stores are getting low again,
Orgnar, we need corn.
You'll get to it later.
Don't I always?
I don't suppose I could convince you to take care of it now, could
now.
These are all owned beds.
Well, there's something to be said for honesty, I suppose.
Could you deal with it now? No. 8-hour nap. Here we go. We need to get back to Hamar's shame and get Bobbus to stop being here. So.
Hey, even I can get tired every now and then. Finally, the place is just...
Greetings.
You relaxed for 8 hours. We're leaving. Okay. As I was saying, we are essentially ready to go. Yep. Okay. You saw the thumbnail after you opened YouTube? Yeah. We're definitely doing things. This is an Ohmes-raht Khajiit. A lore-friendly Catgirl, essentially. Although her physics are not lore-friendly. I refer to these as pudding cup physics. They are not representative of the human form in any way, shape, or form. Don't worry about it too much. We are playing as a vampire hunter. So we use the whip. Ma'am. Mod names. Multiple mod names interacting with each other. You're going to have to type ! mod list. And it'll be the top article on the page. Accurate to ESO. Actually, ESO has a statue of an Ohmes-raht Khajiit. But no actual Ohmes-raht Khajiits. It's sad. It's very sad. Because they got a statue in elsewhere. Just, you know, no playable. Yep. Anyway. Harvest me some loot. I'm just harvesting all the items really quick. The harvest spell works pretty well. Let's get going. I think that as ESO's profits decline, because all MMOs, you know, get old and then their player base drops off. It's just a consequence of live service gaming, right? I think that eventually they will have cosmetics that give characters wings. Oh wait, they already did that. Oof. Okay, well, they will end up having stupid mods like these, stupid cosmetics in their store like these. Okay, so we're gonna fly over there really quick. Whoops. And we gotta hit the elk with our fire blast, if it'll let us. Up. And we almost got it. We gotta be careful. It burned to death. Excellent. We got it. So, we got what we were looking for. No problem. Let's head on out now. As I was saying, we go ahead and use, what do you call it? We're going to grab this first. Then we're going to harvest those real quick. No problem. Boop. Yeah. So, we're going to be fighting things. Give me a sec. Here we go. We have our Hyrule shield. Lol. But I'm pretty sure the woofs are here. The question is, did they scale? Yep, there's the woofs. They are low level. Okay, fair enough. I can just whap them once. Yep. Oh. Damn right. Damn right they're dead. There should be a third woof, though. History has taught me there are usually 3. I guess the third one didn't want to spawn today. Whatever. In that case, we will just cast Gonar's Greed and grab everything. Bam. You don't think Elder Scrolls 6 can live up to hype? I don't think so, no. I think Elder Scrolls 6 will be as good as Skyrim because I don't think Microsoft is going to let Bethesda experiment. I think Bethesda is going to, what do you call it? I think Bethesda is going to be forced to, like, try to replicate their most profitable game, which is Skyrim. I think that the Starfield experiment was interesting and ultimately a failure at a recurrent income model. I don't think their their paid mod system is making as much money as they want. He said Microsoft's going to play it safe. That's what I'm saying. So my expectation is that Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be as good as Skyrim, which for a lot of people is not good enough, you know? That Oblivion Remastered was a return to form. What do you mean? Where they outsourced a third-party company to cheaply and quickly make a an experience, a product that could be, yeah. Was it a success? You bet it was. You bet it was. They spent comparatively speaking, to making a new video game, they spent almost no money and received massive profits from the remaster because, like, people wanted to play Oblivion and felt like they couldn't get into it. And it modernized it just enough to where people could. Like, the changes to the leveling system, things like that. Yep. Mm-hmm. You said people think that Oblivion Remaster's return to form? But you have to look at Microsoft's trends. Outside of Mojang, they've basically destroyed all their other properties in some, you know, in terms of, like, creative soul, right? Now, that said, I honestly think Bethesda has what it takes to make another good Elder Scrolls game. And when I say good, I'm talking about, like, Skyrim good. Not, you know, not necessarily Morrowind good, if we're talking about, like, world building and stuff. I think that it's all going to boil down to how management is distributed. Because, they have good writers. They hired them for Starfield, and those people made good loyalty missions for the followers. The problem is that, like, those people weren't allowed to work on the main those people weren't allowed to work on the main, like, world building and plot of the game. They were only allowed to make, like, side quests, essentially. You said Halo's your favorite game franchise, and and Microsoft basically destroyed it? Yes. Yes, this is true. Okay, we're getting ready. We're getting ready for combat. Here we go. Yep. Emil Pagliarulo was only responsible for, like, the main quest and, like, world building. He was not responsible for, like, the terrible design decisions that were made. It turns out that there were other people to blame for that. Like, Starfield's blame is shared by a lot of people. Magic is for the weak. Really? Well, let me go ahead and cast Frost Armor. And I'll introduce myself right and proper to this man. Hello, Mr. Unwavering. I'm here to introduce myself. Hello. Up. There we go.
You just got the short end of the stick.
Okay. I want to know if there are enemies in here that are new. I want to know if Embershard Mine has respawned properly. The problem is entering Embershard Mine will reset the internal timer, which means that it will it'll take longer for it to respawn if it hasn't respawned already. So what we're doing is we saved it before we went in, and in the event that it hasn't respawned yet, we are going to reload the game from our save. Yes. Mm-hmm.
What is it now? Can't
Yep.
it wait?
Mm-hmm. Okay, it has respawned. Do you have a favorite school of magic? Thaumaturgy from Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. I'm joking. I just like the name. Mysticism. No, honestly, though, restoration is pretty fucking cool in this. Like, if you're talking about this game, like, hell yeah, look at this. So what we do is we use false light so that our restoration skills can damage enemies for 25% of the heal amount. And this increases it by another 10%, allowing Sacred Guardian under our wings to do damage as well. So what we do is we combine that perk specifically with Forgotten Magic's Paladin skill called Holy Bolt. And so with Holy Bolt here, we can use Healer's Wrath to increase our damage of Holy Bolt by 25% of my restoration, and it stacks with False Light. Okay? Then Banish does double damage to Undead. And so we combine both of those to do, like, just massive damage to enemies. It's really good. Assuming they're undead. It's okay against normal people. But what we're going to do is we got our whip. And Bob is just pissed off all the bandits. Okay, fair enough. We're going to use our Holy Water. It's a Castlevania sub-weapon. Here we go. Holy Water. Come on through. Must have been your imagination. Good. So we are taking their all everything. And now we're going to go down here. Oops. And let's go ahead and mine this. So we're going to use our pickaxe. Pickaxe. Right there, yep. Just kind of do this. Good.
That was me you hit.
Yes, well, you got too close while I was swinging this. Good. There you go. Illusion is the most powerful, most broken one. Like, illusion can basically just destroy a playthrough.
I thought we were on the same side.
Yes, but you keep getting close. If you don't get close, we're fine.
Rocks and valleys, crevices and hiding places. This is the kind of place where hermits and fanatics dwell. You fit right in.
No, Serana.
I'm kidding.
You should be kidding. Okay. Pull that switch. Alright. The scripted sequence where the bandit comes out doesn't matter.
This place smells like bandit pee.
Let's see. Conjuration, yes. Summon the Death Guard. We're going. I'm gonna go murder my enemy. Here we go.
Don't ask for that. No more magic.
No more magic. No more magic. Damn. Look at him with his rapier. Damn.
Now that's good team play.
Its fair share of suicidal dimwits.
He resisted the Dawnguard rune axe. What? I don't understand. Let's take everything but the key, I assume. Still gonna do this. Hold on, let me check this. Embashad mine key? Yeah. EM. Nah, we don't have to worry about that. I want to pick this. Here we go. Yeah, I want to pick the lock. Good. So, what do we got here? More money.
Oh, what is it?
It wasn't anything. Oh, God! So, we got too close, and her boobs clipped into the camera, and as a result, they have become nothing. Her boobs are now void. It is true. Okay, there we go. Lore accurate. Yes. There we go. No problem. Draconis card, nice. Draconis card is good. Always want more of that. Let's see, anything else?
The smell here. Let's try to handle this quickly.
I agree.
So far, this hasn't been too bad.
What?
Slowly exploring by myself, though.
Yeah, the shield is clipping into your face. I need to trade with you, actually.
Understood.
That is amazing. You're not supposed to be holding a shield in that pose, miss. That is a problem. That is a very big problem. Okay. We're gonna put things away now. Jeez. I have no idea. It is very, very silly. But, are gonna keep going. Nilfgaardian attire B. Wonder how many enough Guardian boots. Sure. What else? Those Thalmor items are unnecessary. A lot of rings. A lot of rings. We're gonna have to deal with those rings later. For now, Serrano must take all the food. Serrano must take all the food. We have too much food. Weighing down heavy on us. So Starfield would be a good game. Bethesda gave it a little more time to make the main story. The main story was interesting. I liked the main story up until the Starborn reveal, at which point all my enthusiasm for the game drained away. I was interested in this idea of these aliens who are trying to steal your relics. They aren't aliens at all, you see. They're actually the members of Constellation. Oh, what's this? Applies an electric charge to an enemy. Electric charge hotkey will trigger the spell for shock damage. That is incredible. Let's do this. Okay. You already know shock charge. No one cares. What's this? Okay, clairvoyance. Frost Piercer. A javelin of cold. Does frost damage. Stacking slow. Upon reaching 4 stacks, the target is frozen. Crazy. What about this torrid therapy? Heals the target, reducing for 30 seconds while reducing their armor and magic resistance. That is incredibly scary. Doesn't matter. Okay. Couple things left. Heavy things. No big deal. What do you mean you have a ton of heavy things? Yes, a ton of heavy things. We got the genie lamp there, though. Should probably use it soon. No big deal, though. I'm giving Serrano all the stuff, so I'm no longer over-encumbered as is. I may have to talk to Inago about taking other things. Why do I have so many forks? Terrible. All the things that I accidentally picked up. Okay, that's good. 169, that's nice, I suppose. Let me put some more stuff away really quick. We're getting there. It's mostly the potions that are weighing down heavy on me. Let's sort by value. And then we'll start at the bottom. And we'll give her all of the, like, awful stuff that I don't need. Yeah. This should be fine. Those cure disease potions. I want to hold on to, like, 1 or 2 of those. But, for, like, the lowest grade stuff. There we go. That's better. All right. As I was saying. Damn it, Bobbus. Okay. Let me see here. Open the gates. It was literally like shouts. I don't mind powers. I don't mind the concept of space shouts. What I think was the biggest nail in Starfield's coffin, other than the fact that they didn't distribute like Radiant quests well enough into a single sandbox. Aside from that, I think the real nail in the coffin was the fact that the actual world building was pretty bad, right? No, like if people were interested in living in the world of Starfield, they would have modded the crap. They would have installed, or it's not installed, they would have made mods. Like tons and tons of great mods. It would be a modder's paradise, as Todd Howard called it. The problem is, Tamriel is interesting. The Fallout universe is interesting. Starfield's is so shallow. And that's because Bethesda showed us what they can do. Okay, modern Bethesda showed us what they were capable of, specifically. You may think, well, Tamriel's good, but Tamriel was made by people who no longer work for Bethesda. Similarly, the Fallout universe was made by people who never worked for Bethesda. They worked for, Interplay, the publisher, right? They, modern Bethesda is not capable of writing to Morrowind's level or Fallout New Vegas's level. And that's what people want. So, what modern Bethesda can do is they can take existing works and they can adapt it. Right? It's that simple. Yeah. Anyway. Save. And then we go. Mm-hmm. I think that they'll do a pretty good job with Elder Scrolls 6. Like, to a Skyrim level, I mean. Not to a Morrowind level, not to a Fallout New Vegas level, but to a, you know, to a Skyrim level, I think. They'll be able to take some of the existing lore and make some fun story. You know, some fun game. The world building is already there for them to use, so they don't have to, you know, try to come up with something that they can't come up with. Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to hit you with a holy bolt.
By the blood.
Bye. She's dead. Yeah, holy bolt works. Freaking restoration. Love it. Okay. I didn't ask you to magic you. I'm gonna power attack this one. There we go. Yeah. Who's next? Whoop. Bye. Hey there. Damn right. Just give up? Who's left? Someone shouted, just give up. Are they dead? Or are there more? What's happening? Yep. Oh. Damn you is right. Okay, here we go. We got him. Okay, now we're going to loot everything at once and over-encumber myself. I have decided to be... I'm going to use Gonar's Greed, which is going to take every item from every corpse. Bam. There we go. All the corpses have been looted. I'm not over-encumbered, which is crazy. It means that I've... Oh, there's the Battle Axe of Hatred that belongs in the museum. Creatures up to level 110 fleeing combat. Summon Daedra are sent back to Oblivion. Crazy. Now, let's grab some loot. We're here for the loot.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
I understand. But treasure. Yeah, most of these, no problem. We're going. They scared everyone with Fallout? Fallout 76 is actually a really fun dungeon crawler. It's like Bethesda's best map they've ever made. Which is very, very sad when you think about, like, the story. And things like that. I mean, admittedly, they probably shouldn't be, you know, focused on story in a multiplayer game like this, but... no, nothing good. I'm just gonna manually mine this. I was thinking about swiping, but unfortunately there are issues with that. Specifically, the fact that my followers are getting too close. I need to convince Serana to, like, not use that shield. Hey there. Let's see. It's, hey, Serana, do you have a moment to talk? What's on your mind? Did you train me? Could you train me? Oh, no. Trade some things.
Sure thing.
Okay. So, yeah, we'll switch her up with something different. Hold on. Let's give her the Battle Axe of Hatred. I want to see her use that for funsies. Actually, hold on. Yeah, that's actually a relic for the gallery. That will probably break. What about this Dwarven War Axe? What's she using right now? She's using an Elven Dagger. That's 20. Dwarven War Axe is 28. Hold on. Do we... Yeah, we already have that in the gallery. That's fine. Nordic Warhammer, 32. Be pretty funny to see her use that or the halberd. Give her a vampire hunting rifle. That'd be hilarious. Okay. Let's go ahead and do the other trading here. Storage.
Understood.
Good. So, I need to put the rest of this stuff in the, here we go. just in for storage, because heavy, heavy, heavy. Okay. Anything else? Plenty. Plenty heavy. Pure curiosity. What would happen if we gave her heavy armor and told her to use it? Oh no. Oh no. Helmet, helmet, helmet. There's the G. Come on. Should be... There it is. Yeah. I think that's about it. So, Serraner. I'm going to take back the... Not the Hedge Knight. God damn. Give her the Hedge Knight armor. See how that works. Brigand armor. Sorcerer. Yeah, a lot of these look great. But let's try giving her the steel plate. Out of pure curiosity. So, let's try this. Let me see here. Not a gift, but we just want to do trading. I want you to wear this.
Oh, what would you like me to wear?
I'd like you to wear this adventuring
Do you
outfit.
want me to wear armor or mage robes?
No, I'd like you to wear this ridiculous plate armor bikini. Please. Take the Crimson Archer boots. Take these rings. Take... let's see, what else? Not the Moonstone Shield, but, yeah, the plate armor. Here we go. Excellent. I see your neck is clipped because of the rings.
I'm a sorceress, and a damn good one, too.
Yeah, I'm looking at her, like, clipped neck, and I'm like, oh, this is a problem. Wear this.
Oh, what would you like me to wear?
I'd like you to wear
What
something that
armor
doesn't
would you
clip
like
your
me to
neck.
wear?
Yeah, I'm gonna take those rings back and try to see if that fixes you. No, this armor just breaks you fundamentally, and I think that's hilarious. You get to keep it. Yeah. There we go. So for now, you just get to keep that. Lol. What else we got here? What's this? Hatchet in the ground. Nothing I have to worry about here. But a pure... This area says fishing. So if I grab that, I equip the fishing rod. And then I use this. Fishing supplies. Suddenly, we're fishing. What's Serana's motivation to be a follower? That's a very good question. See, she seems to want to stop her father from putting out the sun and creating a vampire apocalypse. In the meantime, we're looking for a moth priest. She seems to also like going to random places, but that seems odd too. So, whoops, there was nothing on your line. What a shame. Well, if I'm going to do that specifically, see you on the weekend. Okay. Let's see. We're going to go ahead and use our casual attire. Yep, there we go. Excellent. And Serana just clipped into me. Of course she did. Here. Ales. Oh, plenty. Oh, I found another thing. Hold on. Let's try this again. So. Ignore the ripples. Ignore the ripples. It just means there's fish there. Wait for it. Oh. You reeled in your line too early. What a shame. What a shame. Let's try again. Yes, exactly. For eons, man has yearned to destroy the sun. But I will do the next best thing. Block it out. Remember when The Simpsons was good? When it, what's this? A vampire fish? Did I seriously? Yes, the dance is meant to entice the fish. Correct. I just hooked myself a vampire fish by, yeah, there it is. Health regeneration increase. This is a vampire fish. There it is. Well, it turns out that, The Simpsons was written by a very interesting writing room where they would continually, like, refine and refine and refine their writing again and again, to the point where they had jokes layered into jokes. You know, we're talking about like a 6-part joke all in one sequence. That was classic Simpsons. It was kind of crazy. All right. Hey, what are you doing, Serana?
That was me you hit.
Okay, fine. Fine, I'll mine it the old-fashioned way. Okay. What I'm trying to do is really quick finish harvesting this area. Speaking of harvest, cast harvest! Give me everything! That's right. What is left? What is right? What is wrong? Okay. We don't need any of that. I like how there's a forge here. It's kind of funny. Yep. You always wondering how fish were caught? Yeah, you just wait until it does the little thing. Elder Scrolls plate. Just gonna run through really quick. Oh boy. What's this? Continue to mine. I just need to finish this off. That's high quality content right there. I'm impressed.
You do what you have to do. I will keep an eye out for trouble.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Has to stay alert.
Okay. Smithing increased to 49. Oh no, 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 no. Iron Guardian. Iron Guardian.
We may be in for more trouble.
Yeah, don't worry about it. 7 iron ores. Let's keep it up. I love fishing in video games. I spend an inordinate amount of time fishing in Final Fantasy XIV. No question about it. So, just one of those cases where, whoops, I did not mean to attack that. I meant to mine.
This is quite nice for a cave.
Yes. As long as you guys don't come over here. The vein is depleted. Is there anything else? No. We are basically good to go. Let's get out of here. See you later. Okay. We are leaving. We are gonna grab the last last one vein. I was gonna say 2 veins, but no. There's exactly 1 more ore vein left. There's also a treasure chest. Did we loot that? Yes, we did. So, why did I jump off of that? Because I'm stupid. Gotta beware. Bobus is gonna block us in. We got around him. Thank goodness. Tomato, potato. Fishing in WoW. I quite enjoyed fishing in WoW. All the way up to Legion where they had the fishing artifact. But really, I'd say, like, I have some of the fondest memories of, what is that part of the game? Wrath of the Lich King, I think. Smithing to 50, that's it, we did it. We freaking did it. We got smithing to 50. Which means, if we go over to smithing here, we can, why'd you pick up so much food? Because it's all going to go in the safe house. It automatically populates on the kitchen table. And then we cook with it. And we end up creating all kinds of stuff. But for now, we get expert smithing. This is what we were mining for, to get our smithing skill up. And we did it. We freaking did it. But yes. Let's go to Skyrim. So we actually loot so much everything. We're looting everything. That's the goal. Well, not everything, but almost everything. Like, items can be sold. Oh, that's high quality content. Oof. Anyway.
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
Well, this armor's not good for your neck. It makes a piece of your neck disappear, and I think that's funny. Let me see here. Yes, you'd be immersed. in all of the amazement. All right. Here's what's actually going to happen. I have been streaming for 6 hours now. That's awesome. I'm going to stream more. But I need to take a break. I need to get up. I need to walk around. I need to grab a bite to eat really quick. The wife is still out of town for the next few days. And with her parents. Oh, boy. I quite like the mother-in-law. I do not, I have issues with the father-in-law. So, it's one of those cases of if she wants to keep them busy for a week and a half, that's okay. But I have to actually get myself food. I'm not ungrateful at all. I absolutely appreciate the meals she cooks for me normally. But it reminds me that it is time to eat my 4 a.m. meal, because what is a schedule? Doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. See y'all in like, I don't know, 5-10 minutes, somewhere around there. Probably closer to 10. Be right back. Okay, dealt with that. I thought it was going to be like 5-10 minutes. Turned out to be like more like 15. You know, such is life. Such is life. Give me another minute or two and I'll actually be back. Fixing stuff. Unfortunately, when I got up, I kind of had to feed the cats too. And that was, well, an issue unto itself. Okay. Should be more or less good to go. Let's hit buttons.
Actualize. Synergy. Synergize. Growth. Profit. Profit.
Okay. Yeah, Microsoft is aiming to get all the profit. True. We're going to load up. I'm sure everything will be fine, maybe. Perhaps. Who really knows? Oh. That's wrong. This is right. There we go. Not starving the animals. Well, there's issues. The cats are, like, they're going to bug me sooner than I plan to go AFK again. You know what I mean? It's not that I have to feed them now. It's that I will regret not feeding them now. You know what I mean? They will come. Cats, when they have the opportunity, will be very vocal about feeding time. There we go. All right. So we are basically good to go. Serrano, what are you doing back behind that tree? Yes. Your mother has 8 cats. I see. We have 2. My user interface widgets are finally working again. I restarted the game. So I was like, why aren't the widgets working? The answer is I'm thirsty. I'm tired. I'm hungry. So we're going to drink a bottle of water really quick. I thought it's a wine bottle. Anyway. What we're going to do? Let me see. Not a big fan of dogs. I like dogs a lot. I'm just not a fan of the responsibility that comes with dogs. Having to, what do you call it? Having to actually look after them much, much more than cats. Like, you typically have to walk them or suffer the consequences. Drink some ale. More attention and maintenance, yes. Yes, indeed. Okay. We gotta drink one more thing. Let's have some wine. Oh, we'll do the last of the water skin. Water skin it is. Yep. Cats generally look after themselves, yes. Well, I mean, mine can be a pain in the ass in other ways, but, damn. I was looking at this whole situation, like, we were very, very thirsty. Let me do this. Let me try filling. I don't want to fill the. I don't want river water. It'd be a pain. Just drink more ale. Just get really hammered. It's fine. There we go. That's better. Just get drunk. It's fine. Won't have any impact on your performance whatsoever. Okay. So we drank a lot, and we are going to continue our journey to Helgen, and then over to Hamar's Shame. Made is all you need. Let's use the harvest spell to gather ingredients everywhere. Give me the ingredients. All of it. There we go. You live on a farm? Makes perfect sense to me. Most people, turns out, don't live on a farm. So, your experience is a valuable one, but also unique and non-transferable to most people's lives. Let's see. Could have sworn there was supposed to be a warrior amulet. There is a warrior amulet. It's in there. Hold on. Let me TCL into the there you go. The amulet of warrior fell into the stone. Very silly. Okay. As I was saying. Miracle of Sound. Miracle of Sound was it was like a trio of people, wasn't it? Miracle of Sound, I think it was Laura Kate Dale. Though she was special in some ways. A little bit of a drama llama. A little bit of an attention, a little too much attention seeking to the point where she got in over her head a few times. Anyway. And then, don't remember the last person. Bone Spirit. We just got Bone Spirit? Like, the Diablo, like, necromancer spell? Bone Spirit? Yeah, it was Miracle of Sound, Laura Kate, and somebody else. Oh, I had a songbook page for the Ocarina of Time. It was fire damage. Interesting. And this is Bone Spirit. A vengeful spirit that homes in and explodes on undead. Holy Bolt's better, but I'll take the spell anyway. I want to learn more anyway. So it's, yeah. Gavin, yeah. Well, Gavin was Miracle of Sound, yes. But it was like, there was like a trio who used to do a podcast or something. And I vaguely remember that shit. Vaguely. I don't have that much recollection. Hard to remember who the third person was. I got the urge to cough mid-eating. My brand noodles. They haven't paid me, so you can zoom in on this if you want. Alright. You know about any podcasts? I, again, only have vague recollections. Yeah. Whoa. Explosions? What happened? I heard an explosion. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, well. Another explosion? What is happening here? I hear explosions. I don't know from whence they hail. What is going on? Scary. I assume it's coming from behind me. And not up here. Kind of strange. What could be going on? There's clouds here. The clouds seem to have passed. How utterly strange. Let's, yeah, someone's like, is someone there? Must have been my imagination. Now we're going to change outfits. We're going to our casual attire. Hold on. Yeah, there's definitely something exploding around here. I'm going to go ahead and switch to my, what do you call it? To my battle set. I'm going to go kill some bandits. My goodness, noodles in pots are better than packaged instant noodles. Yeah. Here we go. Is someone there? Wow, everyone's... Here we go. Killing you will make for... Oh, jeez. That's a saber cat. That is just a... Oh, bandit trained saber cat. Damn, Bobbus. You gonna help me out with this? Okay. let's cast some frost armor. Yeah, you are definitely routed. Okay. I'm going to use Holy Bolt. Actually, you know what? Fuck this. Holy Water. Here we go. Holy Water. Okay, everyone burns. Now we're going to combine that with a good whip. Damn right. Okay. Well, who's next? Holy Bolt and Power Attack. Damn right. Okay, who's next? Nope, nobody's next? Wait, nope. There's one more bandit. Yep, here we go. Does it do damage through enemy shields? No, it only does chip damage through enemy shields. Not full damage. Yep. Okay, so what we do is we stand right here and we cast Gonar's Greed, which will take all the items from all the corpses. Bam. It's quite effective. Who are you guys? Hello? Yes, Neris? What have you got for sale? What is this guy? This guy is selling the Blue Book of Riddles, Dunmer History and Culture, and the Oblivion Crisis. He only has 3 gold. He sells basically nothing. He's a scholar. We don't have the Dwemer History and Culture at all? Really? Crazy. Oh, well. You've been watching since you were 16. You're 25 now? Yes. Well, I've been on a campaign for the last 8 years to make my streams progressively weirder. Just over time. Been a lot of fun. Okay. So, what we're going to do is, I'm not going to buy this for 104. I'm going... Look at that guy. Look at his bodyguard. That's an orc with, like, a knight's helmet on. That's crazy. But, what we do is we change our outfit here. And, switch to the merchant attire. There we go. I already did. Hey. I want to buy that book. But this time I'm wearing clothes that will give me preferential treatment. Let's have a look. See what I mean? Instead of 100 gold, it's 48. So I'm talking about prime discounts. That's all I needed. Thank you. I just need that book. Awesome. Now, what are we doing? So, adventuring attire. Armor set 1. There we go. Let's go take a look. What's up? I was wondering why you were touching that corpse. I have a feeling he was looking things there. Yep. Modded version, one of the Fudge Muppet builds. Yes. Yes, I did. It was, I think it was the Arcane Archer. It was a good time. I really wish that, I kind of have a bias against running pure archers these days, but, I would consider doing something like that again. For sure. Okay. What was I saying? Skyrim specifically, I mean. When I say a bias against pure archers, I mean Skyrim. In Skyrim. Skyrim's stealth archer meme is kind of crazy. TTW. Yeah, TTW was a lot of fun. I definitely want to stream TTW again soon. This is the Helgen escape tunnel and all of the plants around it. Super interesting. The archer in Daggerfall. Yeah. As I said, like, I'd be fine running like an archer in Neverwinter Nights or something, you know? I used to stream purely on Twitch, but then they did some nasty shit that I didn't agree with, so I dropped off of Twitch hard. And then they went, and they said, oh no, you can multi-stream. Please come back, everyone who left for Kick. I tried Kick, by the way. Wasn't that good. Like, the only interaction I got was from people trying to convince me to buy their, what do you call it? Buy their services as artists or whatever. Yeah. You can multi-stream, but no displaying multi-chat. I just played multi-chat for a while. But that was a part of the what do you call it? That was a part of the this other service I was using, like a multi-streaming service. And now I'm just using a multi-streaming plugin locally. Yeah. Like, I'm not using that service anymore. You know, also Twitch has started to crack down, but I didn't care. What's the worst that they could do? I could get banned. Oh no. Okay. We're going to Helgen. You see, Helgen hasn't been destroyed yet. It is intact. There's, like, yeah, an abandoned house there. Requires a key. Don't worry about that one too much. See over here. Gunnar's house. You know what? Let's get a lockpicking skill up. We got, like, a guaranteed lockpicking skill up by doing this. I'm going to switch to my traveling outfit. My travel attire is actually Link's blue tunic from The Legend of Zelda. And I got a cap here, too. So, basically, this is my thievy outfit. Pretty funny. Here we go. It's a master lock. No big deal, really. Okay. Skill up. You said the TGW team are some of the rudest people you ever met. I definitely saw some how do I put this? Do not care too much attitude. Not very professional, but I mean, they're modders, so I don't expect them to be professional. I just noted the behavior. But, you know. Does that let you breathe underwater? No. No, it's a different... You get, like, the Zora scale or something like that. There are straight-up Hyrule items that will, I'm pretty sure it's a Zora item that lets you breathe underwater. Relics of Hyrule is, not a DLC-sized mod. It's an expansion pack-sized mod. Every time you think you're done with it, you are not. There's a lot more every time. It's got basically a 30-hour story if you, like, mainline it. But then it has stuff everywhere. Yeah, you see, Helgen hasn't been destroyed yet. It's all still, more or less there, yep. Hyrule Mafia, that's funny. Hold on a second. Let's dare to be stupid and switch back to our travel attire. Oh, okay. The Empire's what's keeping the Dominion out of Skyrim. She said so. You have to he said so, sir. Okay, you need to stop watching me, lady. Stop watching me. It's only her. Howling. I'm not a werewolf, so, you know, good luck with that. Okay. I want your money. I want your Imperial Light Shield. Fuck. You little thief. He went inside. He said, you little thief. That is incredible. Yeah, he was transitioning to the next area. So he didn't notice me. Perfect spot for an ambush. Oh god, and be detected. There we go. Money. Bye. Okay, maybe we're a little over encumbered. What's the spell? Inigo! I need your help. Your help. Please. I'd like to see your additional follower inventory. Thank you. I may have looted too much. So he has the soul gems. I should have turned those in Whiterun. I assume that's what he wanted. Doesn't matter. Put away the junk. So many bows, so many items. Steel armor. I think those were heavy. Okay. Someone's helmet got missed. My bad. He said if TGW had a final version, it would mean a lot of modders would actually make things for it rather than ignore it completely. Yeah, I get that. Looking for a helmet really quick. There it is. Okay. There's Sharana. Where you been this whole time? We're gonna be naked when she gets to us. There we go. Better. No plan yet. We're heading up to Haymar's Shame. It's a good place. Still eating. Haha. Alright. We're heading on up. The way up from Helgen is probably full of bad things. That fox, we can probably hit it with Fire Blast. Bam. Okay. Fox pelts and animal bones. I'm going to try this spot here. Cast Harvest. There we go. We're not actually going up that way. We're going to go over this way. I just wanted to grab all the items over there. Because I could. Glorious. Everything is fine here now. I'm going to have the game auto-walk me over there. And that should do it. Yeah. That's really funny to watch the little wisps go do their thing. But, yeah. More. Only one? Fair enough. Two. The wisps will gather all the things. No big deal. Hilarious, though. How many grams in the noodles? Well, that's just it. I'm doing myself a service by not reading the details on the package. I'm certain I read them when I purchased the package, but I have since forgotten. And bandits? Oh, jeez. Just got shot. Okay. Armor. Here we go. What? Got him. Heal self. Good. Serana, it was downed and then picked back up. That was funny. Up. Hit her. Good. She down. Who's next? Two more bandits. Two more bandits. Okay, I'm gonna use holy water. The mastered version anyway. You can use the regular version, but who needs the regular version after you've mastered this one? Call yourself a Nord. Stop backing up. No, I don't think I can take you. It's why I do the holy water. Yeah. All right. Hello there. Yeah. Bam. Bam. That's right. What's this? Bam. Serana's really beating him up. Stay close and you'll be fine. What? What's that? Really? I give up! That's really funny. What'd you shoot at? You're shooting at somebody. Oh, jeez. What's happening? A horse? Oh, no. Someone killed a horse. What happened? Pretty face! Damn right. Hell yeah. We did it. We defeated the bandits. Okay. It's a shame. We should heal her, I guess. She's a little on the hurt side. Here we go. I was wondering what that was about, but what's on your mind? Look at her neck. Food for thought. What a shame. Okay. Let's loot the bandit. That is solid plate armor. Okay. First things first. We're going to cast two spells. Harvest and Gonar's Greed. Harvest we cast consistently. Gonar's Greed we cast for a second. There we go. What do you mean I'm over encumbered now? Fuck. On. There we go. Vanguard plate gauntlets. What flavor? It's just beef. Just beef. I got a big package there. Would you train me? Let's see. Conjuration, destruction, light armor, speech. Alchemy! Understand again to delve into the intricate the alchemy. Yes. Potion making, masters of the craft. Okay, fair enough. Do I get a skill up? Damn right I do. Level 10. By the time I'm ready to do alchemy, I will have a pretty competent skill in it. However, there's clipping going on. See, the physics object notes that the boob was in the hand. And therefore, the hand, it's lifting, somehow clipping, lifting, stretching. It is truly incredible, the pudding cup physics of this game. There we go. That's better. As I was saying. What? Wait. Why aren't you looted? There we go. That's better. Okay. As I was saying. Look at this. Let's sort by armor. Dawnguard. Nordmail fur armor. Okay. This fur armor looks great. Let's give that one a look. Yeah, that one's pretty good. So, I'm going to be using the Dawnguard armor because it's superior. But, Serana, I've been right here looting corpses. So what I'd like to do is I would like you to wear this. I would like you to wear this adventuring outfit. Yes, I would like you to wear this incredible, powerful, actually, we need to sort this again. Sort it again. Let me see that there's a specific item. Okay, headband. Let's see what you look like with that hat. But more importantly, this fur armor, because there's different types of fur armor. We want to use this one. Then, as far as belted tunic, clothes, no one cares about that. What about boots? I'd like to see you wear these Mercury boots. The Crimson Archer boots are worse. So, no, sorry, better. The Crimson Archer. What about these Barbarian gauntlets? Please enjoy these. Anything else we want to give her? That, these rings, probably not. Oh, well. Enjoy. Her neck is still clipping. It's really funny. That is incredible. High quality content. Oh, that was go. I thought for a second Serana went, like, what do you mean when we cover up her hair, suddenly she gets a deep voice? It's fine. Just wear your Royal Vampire outfit. Serana agrees. Pop in. That's you. Pop in. It's fine. See-through necklace? You bet. I'm sure if I gave her a necklace, it would display properly. But for now, hey. I've still got way too much stuff. I'm carrying, like, 10 bandits worth of stuff. Trust me, you don't want to use any of this stuff. Sort by weight. There we go. Don't use any of this stuff. Too much. Too much. I am still massively over-encumbered. God, I freaking love this Royal Halian shield, though. Eggs are great. I absolutely love eggs. Okay. We're almost there. Jesus, carry the firewood. Yeah, the firewood was weighing down heavy on me. That makes sense. Look how happy she is. Dangerous bounty ring. Oh. Who do we turn this bounty ring into? Come to think of it. I hadn't considered. But there's got to be someone, like, probably a town guard, actually. Like, I like, who do I turn a bounty into? Town guard. Town guards are now judges. As of Oblivion. Technically as of Morrowind. Morrowind didn't implement Daggerfall's court system. It was kind of cool, actually. I remember one time the Thieves Guild bribes the judge. You are found not guilty. That was a good time. That was a very good time. I'm gonna eat a seared slaughtered fish real quick. Num num. Okay. Let me try to fix this. I'm gonna fix the audio. It's being a pain. Alright, I think the audio is all fixed now. Yeah. Num num num. Let's go. Let's go. Mm-hmm. Boof, boop, boop. Onwards and sideways. Almost there. We have to get into Hamar's shame and deliver things. Now. Let's see. Hello there.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
For years, you say? What do you have?
Take a look.
I'm looking. I don't need your bear trap upgrades. I don't need any of this, actually. You may continue. Let's go ahead and cast Harvest on all this loot.
It's not like my poaching is hurting anyone.
Don't talk about your poaching. Unless someone tells you that you're poaching, like, unless someone confronts you with the reality of your poaching, you should make no effort to reveal your crimes. What you say can and will be used against you by the town guards. No question about it. Okay. Hamar's Cavern. Hamar's Shame is next. Is everyone dead? Everything looks preluded, yeah. Everyone's dead. Okay, you know what? If the dungeon hasn't reset yet, let's go ahead and do something else. I have an idea. So there's an exit to Hamar's Shame, like right next to it.
This makes me feel a little uneasy. Let's not stick around here for too long.
Yeah, it should be up there. Like, the entrance to Hamar's Shame is right over there. So what we're going to do is we're going to cast Terrahill's Gale. Right? We cast that spell, and then we jump, and, here we go.
You have something to say?
No, I don't. Goodbye. Fuck! Almost had it. Almost had it. Not quite. Anyway, Hamar's Shame should be up there. I'm gonna try again. Let's try again. So we do this. And then Gale. Excellent. Now, Hamar's Shame exit should be... Oh, jeez. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Crap, crap. Okay, here we go. We got it. Just right in here. We did it. That's the exit. Bop, bop. Yep. Since the dungeon hadn't reset, I knew the exit would still be open. Hey there. Whoa! Oh no! Inigo, what happened to you? Skyrim happened.
What is on your mind?
What is on your... I mean, any thoughts?
Mr. Dragonfly does not share my love of spiders. He is hoping we don't bump into any down here. Don't be such a spoilsport, Mr. Dragonfly.
I see. I see. Well, you gonna come with me? Yeah, he's gonna follow me. Look at that. There we go. He has transcended the mortal frame.
Speak to me.
Yes. Let's see. Here we go. Clavicus.
You've got the axe. And my dog. Splendid.
Okay. We're back. Fulfill your end of the bargain.
Excellent work. A hero and his faithful companion retrieving the ancient artifact for the prince. It's almost storybook.
True. True.
Ah, but it almost seems a shame to give a weapon like that away, doesn't it? I suppose I could be persuaded to let you keep it. But only if you use the axe to kill Barbas. Simple as that.
Hold on. What's up, Barbas?
Oh, wait a second. There's another option here.
Place like this, you'd be wrong.
I see, Serana. But we're gonna be the kitty cat is getting excited over the potential doggy killing, and maybe that is a bad thing. Let's listen to what the doggy has to say. By the way, the other cat is down. Yeah.
Oh, wait a second. There's another option here.
Okay. Well, I think I want to keep the axe.
The axe isn't the only item dear old Clavicus has.
Fair enough.
Give him the rueful axe, and once we're reunited, the mask of Clavicus Vile will be yours.
Mm-hmm. Okay, fair enough. I understand, and I will be doing no doggy killing today. I've been thinking it over. No deal. Take the axe and Barbas back.
You're no fun at all. Guess I'll have to make my own fun elsewhere.
Mm-hmm.
And with the pup back, I'll be restored to my full power. There's a whole world just waiting for me.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I knew I could trust you. Yeah, dog gets master, master gets cosmic axe. Everyone's happy. Just get over here, mutt.
Okay. Let's do that.
Don't worry.
Don't worry.
Make sure he sees the light. I trusted you. Now you trust me.
Okay. There we go. So.
Oh, that feels so much better. You forget how nice supreme power feels until you've been stuck in a cave for a few years. Now, as for your wish, an end to the war, was it? I'll make sure this war ends all right, just as soon as the dragons swarm across Skyrim and wipe out all of you puny. Oh, fine. Have my boon and be done with it. Got more interesting deals to make anyway.
I see. Mask of Clavicus Vile is mine. That's what I came here for. So, remember when I said that, you know, the price of that book was over 100 gold? And then I put on my persuasion set and it went down to, like, you know, 50 gold? I'm going to add the Mask of Clavicus Vile to that collection. And then, well, as you can see, jeez, that is awful. Let's see how it looks with the actual other outfit. Hold on, we're going to go work attire, merchant outfit. Okay, so we would replace the Thieves Guild hood, which is prices are 11% better with the Clavicus Vile, where 38% better. That is a huge difference. And as you can see, this is the kind of look that captivates. Mm-hmm. Yeah, your whiskers are freezing up. Well, let's get out of here. But yes, this is how we're going to look when we do business with people. It's perfectly normal. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Yep. I think we're okay. Yeah. Now that said, let's go back to our standard casual attire for now. I say that. Clavicus Vile mask off. Favorite it because we're going to be using it for the foreseeable future. If something is favorited, it doesn't get taken from us when we auto-sort everything into the gallery. Now, that said, we're going to have to get in and go back up soon. First things first, however, we need to find that Snow Elf Shrine. We're going to go do that right now. So, the easiest way to find the Snow Elf Shrine... First, we're going to save it so that we don't, you know, crash the game when we emerge. We're going to go ahead... Strongest Clavicus Vile Worshipper. Oh, no. Oh, no. As I was saying, we're going to switch to Terrahill's Gale. And we're going to jump and fly. Hell yeah. We took the current up. And our goal is the Snow Elf Shrine. Should be right over this way. So to the left. To the left. Okay. No big deal here. Everything's fine. That's a monument. Let's go cave. Okay. I have to mark it or I'm going to lose it. So, mark that damn shrine. Okay. Maybe not. Slightly to the left, slightly to the left. I believe... Are we there yet? Oh, wait. This peak looks interesting. Let's go over here. Here we go. You don't know what this is, but it isn't Skyrim anymore? Yeah, give me a second. Let's figure out where that Snow Elf Monument is. It's to the west. Always to the west. Okay. Let's go. I see the shrine. It's right there. We're going for it. Wow. That's the shrine. That's what we needed. Perfect. Alright. Stunlock has been activated. Oh, but do you see the giant mecha robot in the distance? The Numidium? It made landfall. We are pretending...
Really use a healer right now.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Inigo. Let me use Holy Bolt here. Let's see. Disable. Enable. He's back. Serana ain't here. Serana ain't here at all. Doesn't matter, though. We got what we set out to do. I don't think there's anything else we need to do around it. We're gonna, like, look around just in case to see if there's any treasures or anything I missed. Any mushrooms. The mushrooms would be great to have. I'd love to have some more of those. But, practically vanilla? Yes, yes. I mean, come on now. We attack with the perfectly vanilla weapon, the whip. And we have the holy water from Castlevania. You see it right there, the holy water? What we do is you throw the holy water and then you whip the vampires.
Try not to harm me, please.
Sorry about that. And my apologies, okay? Anyway. Let me see. Skyrim exactly is how you remember it. Exactly. Okay. We need to get down to Whiterun Hold. So we're gonna head over this way. Just gonna... Yep. No problem. That's a little wimbly bimbly. Jeez. Okay. This should be fine. Looks like we're gonna land near Riverwood. Yep. Castlevania is part of this Culpa. True. True. The Belmont clan did a pretty good job slaying those vampires in the past, but you know, not too much you can do about it right now. Okay. That's a lot of birds. Flew right by me. It's woof time. Whoops. Ow, that hurt. Whoops. Hey. Stop it. Stop it. Got it. Okay. Cool. I was a little scared there. Let's continue, though. On. As I was saying. What are we after? I don't want to go that way. I want to figure out... Wait, hold on. Can I nuke... That bird looks like alchemy ingredients to me. Let's find out. Where'd it go? Did it just hide behind the tree forever? No, there it is. Okay. Bam! Look at that. I said it looked like alchemy ingredients. I was right. Hawk feathers. Okay. Now then, let's see. We're gonna climb this. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, we didn't really get the ascension quite right. What a there we go. Perfect. Okay, so there's Whiterun Hold in the distance. What we need to figure out is... Looks like there's a hidden treasure beneath the Pelagia farm, it says. That's right here, so we should get that, and then we should potentially go for Forger's Retreat. And then there's a hidden thing near the Rorikstead. Green Spring Hollow. Yeah, there's various things we need to clear out in Whiterun Hold. More importantly, though, Vampire Killer. It says, I found a strange whip and a journal from an old Dawnguard in their fort. The text suggests there's a way to restore the whip to its full power if I can locate 5 artifacts that have been stolen away by other vampire covens. We need to get the Vampire Killer, you see. We're gonna use that on Harkon. I'm serious. One of the artifacts should be nearby. Let's see. Shriekwind Bastion. Shriekwind Bastion. That isn't... None of these places are Shriekwind Was that, like, somewhere else? I have completely forgotten. Where is that? No, Whipping Candles is what gives us the sub-weapons. We need the cross next, I think, but... Shriekwind Bastion, where is that? It occurs to me I have no idea where... Oh, it's up there? No, it's Broken Ore Grotto. Oh. Northeast of Helgen? Thank you! Near Half Moon Mill? Oakwood, Temple of Archay. Okay, so Oakwood's over here. Half Moon Mill would be, like, over here. So, in other words, we gotta go to Falkreath for that. I should do that first, before we do anything else. Let's go down to this Pelagia farm thing, and then we'll go over into the other section. Yeah, that's fine. Well, do I turn as a vampire? No. No, we rejected Harkon's gift, and we actually removed our lycanthropy, too. We are I was about to call ourselves human. I'm like, nope. We are not human. Meow. Let's get out of here. Okay. So, we are a cat. Yes, exactly. Jeez. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna see about that treasure beneath the Pelagia farm. Should be right here, over here. Hold on. They say... Okay, the Pelagia farm's like right here, I think. Yeah, over here. There's like a treasure beneath it somewhere. Hold on. Whoop. What's aggroing on me? Woofs. Look at these physics. Physics! Okay. In a go. That is that. Awesome. That one had an amethyst and the other one had a ring. Okay, let's figure out what this treasure underneath the Pelagia farm is. How do we get to it? Like, where is it access to? By. Whoop. Let's see. I mean, is it like a trap door or something? We're in the Pelagia farm right now. Hello, sir. Goth. Goth? Switch outfits. Fuck. That's not the outfit change. This is the outfit change. Okay. Give me travel gear. Yeah. Okay. Download a booby mod for TTW. I mean, to be fair, the next time I run TTW, I'm probably going to do something similar. Because LOL. Looks like one of them MMOs. Yes, yes it does. Absolutely. Absolutely looks like one of those MMOs. Okay. As I was saying. Okay. What you got? You got the key to the Pelagia... I don't need the key to the Pelagia farmhouse. We need to break in, though. Okay. You bet. Okay. What's this? An ice skull. It's a unique. Cool. And see if there's anything else of value here. Wait, I think I saw something. No. No. None of this has value. Got it. Okay, I'll take your potatoes, apples. Yes, tomahatos.
Shouldn't we be quiet?
We should be, but I'm busy getting boiled cream treats. Okay, let's see. We got a unique skull in here. Hell yeah. My goodness. All right. There's a ton of mod packs for TGW. Oh, I'm certain of it. I'm certain there are. Salmon steak. Man, I am looking forward to my next TGW run, but there's other things I want to do first. I want to do a Daggerfall run, and I want to do a Starwind run. The Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind Star Wars Total Conversion is called Starwind. I did a Mandalorian run, and I had a lot of fun. This is the... yeah, Lapidite. We got it. Cool. What was I saying, though? I had tons of fun with it. I enjoyed it very much. But, here's the thing. So, sheep cheese. How nice. But when I did a... Weebfall has too much, what do you call it, genitals on display. I try to limit how much actual nudity there is. And while I'm not always successful, you know. Anyway, what I'm going to do for Starwind is I'm going to play a dark side Jawa. Okay? I'm going to use Force Lightning on people and shout Utini.
What is it?
Yes.
I certainly would not like our cover to be blown.
Yes. Now let's see. Under the Pelagia farm, it says. Oh. Maybe it's back this way. Let's find out. It's in the mountains? Fair enough. It's in the mountains. Let's go. So, as I understand it, the game wants me to go to a specific spot. Let's see. Let's have a look at the local map. All right. It's up there. So the hidden treasure is up there. We're going to get Terra Hills Gale. And then we can do this. There we go. Cool. So as I was saying. Damn it. Fuck. That was almost death. That was almost death. So we're going to jump off here. Glide. And up we go. Okay. Cool. So from here, we should be able to find the entrance. It's still further up. Okay. Let's keep it up. Let's have a look. It's back behind me. Okay, we gotta go this way. Oh no! That explains why he gets downed like that. Jeez. Okay. Let's figure out exactly where it is. Sky Oblivion? Maybe. I think we found it. This should be the treasure. Found the treasure. Let's have a look. Okay, the alarm spell. So, when an enemy crosses the perimeter, it'll alert you. Cool. And then the rest of it is just money, soul gems, and necklaces, Valra stones. Hell yeah, Welkid stones. So a bunch of treasure. That was a nice little thing that I didn't need. But, hey. That's pretty good. So, next, we should be heading over to... What's this? Okay, Arcadia needs a turn in, and we retrieve someone's shield. Guess we can go do that. I'm getting tempted to do other things. I need to get into Falkreath. I need to get into Falkreath Hold. Specifically over to the mill over here. I'm thinking... Let's just dive down here and we'll explore some new stuff. That should be fine. Yeah. Let's go. Should be A-okay. This is way too much fun. I gotta say. Like, seriously? Okay, we're going for that elk. Here we go. Oh, it's a bristleback, which means actual combat. Hey there. Whoa, no thank you. Try again, try again. Nope. Here we go. Oh, damn. Indigo just came in with the ice spikes.
It almost got me killed.
Hey. I need to know what you're using. Like, you got a magic staff or something. It's kind of weird. Jeez. Okay.
Pooling our resources.
No, I just need you to, like, you have ice shiv staff? Okay, fine. 3 times damage from behind. That's really cool. Wonder if a dragon could engage you? I don't think it could. It'd be funny if it could, though. We'll find out. No big deal. So, things we gotta do. First of all, we're gonna get harvest ready, just in case there's, like, harvestables. I don't know if there are any harvestables here. We'll find out in a second. Okay. Oh, no, it's a pygmy troll. A pygmy troll. It's a little baby. Yep. Hey there. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, huh? Yeah. Oh, damn. That took, like, most of my health.
My friend here will take your goods.
Your goods, yes. Oh, no. That's an elk running away. Okay, we're gonna start flying. Now we're gonna get that elk. Bam. That's right. Where's Serana? Let's summon everybody. Teleport to me. As I was saying. So we go this way. Yeah. No problem. Who do we got over there? Hello. Oh, can we harvest while we wait? While I run? Can we harvest while we run? On. I need to go check on something real quick. I'll be right back. Just a cat doing catty things. Kind of, heard a noise. It was nothing. Okay, hello.
Make it quick.
It's nothing. We're going to Falkraith. By way of all of this. All of it. All the harvests. Can I loot this? Mammoth Tusk is mine. What else we got? Remember this stump was special. Like something in it. Yep, we already got that. I hear a spider. Pretty sure I hear... Yeah, I definitely hear a spider. Before we fight the spider, we're going to go ahead and use... we're going to just rebind our stuff. Adventure. Combat set. Hell yeah. Combat set's ready. Spider! Bye. Oh, jeez. Got him. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm losing health rapidly. I need to Divine Light. There we go. Power attack.
All that live must die. Some sooner than others.
Some sooner than others, you heard it. Okay. That elk I can probably hit with, what do you call it? Holy Bolt. Hello, hello? Okay. It's already dead. See? False light will allow me to kill that which lives. Let's switch back to our standard outfit. So, there we go. Sorry for chaos yesterday. Yeah, I went ahead and deleted that stuff. Please restraint. Thank you. Okay. I didn't say anything, but please. Okay. Harvest. Here we go. Who are you?
All right. Hand over your valuables, or I will gut you like a fish.
I'm dead. Damn. Sucks to be you.
Ashes to ashes.
Okay, what did he have? He had claw weapons. Crazy. Crimson archer armor, leather hood. That's all good stuff. Can I break this? Can I break this cart? The answer is no. That cart is too powerful a physics object for me to break. Okay, let's see what else is around here. Oh, let's go to the freestones. Jump. Jump. Okay. Just pray to the fire. Pray to the fire. What blessing did we get? What was Y'ffre's blessing? Let's see here. Increased carry capacity by 25. Interesting. Hold on a second. I was wondering if I could, guess not. Wait, there's a snow fox. Pretty sure I can hit that with Holy Bolt as well. It's running away from me. I hit it with a different attack, but Holy Bolt is good when the target hasn't noticed me yet. What's this? This area looks interesting. Like it's a path up or something. Looking around. Nothing here. There is all kinds of possibilities. Things I hadn't looked into. All these little corners. Sometimes you'll find just a mushroom sitting on a rock and go like, what's the mushroom on the rock for? It increases your carry capacity by 1 point, and there are over 300 of these in Skyrim, meaning if you find them all, you'll be able to increase your carrying capacity by a huge amount. Huge amount. Okay. So, as I was saying, ice claws. Yes. They've been backported to Skyrim and placed all around the environment. Over 300 of them. Yep. Now then, let's go over here. What do we have here? Wait, I hear something. You can go fight. Mountain lions. Damn. Oh, jeez. Bandits? Pretty face. Wow. I realized you think that, but what if, hear me out, I summon Death Guard. And then I ask for Serana to teleport to my location. And then, bam. Yeah, what about it, huh? Here, hold on.
I never pull my punches.
Hey, Serana. Damn, that guy's kicking my ass. Got him. Good.
Hold on.
Wait. Did you just hear something?
That was obliteration.
We need to get rid of this guy. Lisping Huddles mod. Die. Yeah, just burn to death, sir. Actually, you know what? Holy bolt. Are you serious? Oh, good. Okay. So we got everybody. Victory is mine. Victory is mine. The bandits have been slain. Victory is mine. Let's see. When in doubt, throw a giant skeleton and a goth girl at the problem. You got it. Jeez. Okay. Let me see here. I'm gonna fix a thing really quick. Lol. Yeah, we had, we sleep. When we sleep in our tent, Serana does not sleep. I do not know why. She just watches and makes poses. But, don't worry about that. Everything's fine here now. Okay, let me go over to my favorite, yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. What are we fixing? We're gonna cast Gonar's Greed to take everything from all these bandits. Here we go. Bam. As it should be, now and forever. Everything's been looted. So, now we should absolutely use this pickaxe. Here we go. Yeah, I need to be careful that Serana and Inigo don't... Yes, that's what I was afraid of. I'm gonna go check one more thing, but otherwise we are doing very, very well. This is a new settlement for us. What is it called? We have discovered Granite Hill. Well, it's definitely a hill. That divine armor glows brightly. So does our lantern, but that's a different matter. All right. As I was saying, I'll be back in just a second. Okay. Check things. Hold on, hold on. Jeez, okay. Checking a thing. Let me see here. Should be fine. Yeah. So, back to it. As I was saying, coffee. Coffee time. Right. Granite Hill. Is this stuff free to take? Oh, the harvest will only take stuff that is not considered stealing. Fair enough. Mountain flowers. Under cotton. Okay, so yeah, that stuff isn't considered stealing. Huzzah. Yeah, mountain flowers, mountain flowers. All good stuff. Nazim flies to the Cloud District. That's his job. Yeah. Okay. Hey there. He's walking against that pillar. It's really funny. Hello, my good blacksmith. Okay, so this area is interesting. Let's look on the top there. Is that the Dovahkiin? No, it's just a guy with an iron helmet. But still, it's kind of funny. How's it going?
What do you need?
I don't need anything. I just wanted to have a chit-chat. See? Oh, that is amazing. Hold on. Yeah, I like that. But, yeah, so, I see the new medium in the background. I'm just like, oh, this guy has the iron helmet of legend. And I was like, okay, so how can I make a shot of this? I think that's absolutely perfect right there. Yeah. That is screenshot material right there. See the new medium in the background? Oh, that's great. Okay. No problem here. Yeah. It's John Skyrim. Yes, exactly. Oh, jeez. Okay. So, as I was saying. Yeah, we're fine. Good enough. I will see you later.
What is it?
It's nothing. I just want to do a little pose. That's all. This is someone's house. Interesting. Please ignore the Gundam. It's no concern. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Okay. We should be fine. Let's have a peek in this guy's house. What's in here? Apple. Salt. Potato. Septum. Fair enough. Potato. Route. Peak Scrolls 5? Yes. Enemy in the background? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. No. Everything is A-okay here. Don't worry about it, really. Okay. Mr. Indolent.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
It never happened.
So be it. What was that?
What was that? Buck? Hold on. Command follower. Please retreat. Yes.
Well, you asked for it.
Followers are retreating. Run!
I'm calling it. This one's
It's in the bag. Half in the bag. Oh no. This guy just powered up. What is happening here? Okay, while we're running away, we will simultaneously change our outfit to our armor set.
Oh, you want to dance?
No, I don't want to dance. I don't want to dance at all, sir. Sir. You're...
You'll make a fine rug, cat.
Damn. Bye. How about this? What if I cast Frost Armor really quick? And then I summon a Death Guard. And then I ask my followers to come to me. And then I block. Whoop. Okay, here we go.
I'm calling it. This one's
Yep. Here we go.
I will send you off in style.
Ashes to ashes.
Damn right. We did it. Yeah? We did it? Let's double check. Double check that we did it. I'm scared. Crime. What's my Falcrete? 25. Okay. So I got a 40 Pale bounty, 25 Falcrete, 25 East March. That's not too bad. Yeah. I was scared there for a second. I'm not taking your guardhouse key because I actually want to pick locks myself. But I will gladly take the rest of your everything. Yeah. Good. The damn shame about this guy. Yeah, he is... Skyrim Cloud Distant. Wait, what? Hold on. I want to check this. Yeah. Better off the indolent. He was defined by Granite Hill. It's a damn shame. We killed a guard. Did that man have a trident? Yes, that town guard was literally trying to hit me with this trident here. This, yeah. Oh, we got this one? Bam.
Good night. We are all dead.
In the long run, we are all dead. It's true. Wait, who are you? Are you after the Shrine of Azura, the goddess of Twilight, if you'll excuse me? No! You're a mercenary. Consider yourself hired. The man coughs at you. Covered in blood. Consider yourself hired. Another time, perhaps.
If you change your mind, seek me out here.
Here? You mean in Riften, right? Okay, okay. That's so funny. Harvest time! More importantly, Serana, I need to talk to you.
Oh, what is it?
What is it? It's very simple, Serana. What do you think? We saved Barbas.
Yeah, whatever. Barbas wasn't even a real dog. You just saved a Daedra. Many scholars even think he and Vile are two halves of the same being. So, congrats, I guess. You saved the good half. And now you have a bizarre stone mask, too. Watch out. I wouldn't want you to turn into a werewolf like that other guy's daughter.
Yeah, I'm looking at Serana's hair. You think the stone mask is the artifact that turned the daughter?
Yes. I've heard that some masks can even turn humans, mer, and beast folk into vampires. I wouldn't say no to you going through that, though.
JoJo reference?
Reject my humanity, Serana.
Yep. Yep, it's a JoJo reference.
Please don't do anything like that.
Right, right. I'm not a human. You know, I'm not a human. Do I really have a deep voice like that? I guess I do. Okay, so Chir'ri, the cat girl, apparently canonically has a deep voice. Can't turn to a werewolf anymore, correct? Correct. These are Scatula corpses. Is there a gold Scatula around here? Couldn't be. Couldn't be. Before we do anything else, let's be extra cautious.
Never saw anything like this back on the...
So, what's on your mind?
Immediately, I need to trade with you.
What would you like to store?
Yeah, I need to immediately trade. I'm kind of over-encumbered as it is. I need to be careful. Yeah. Claws aplenty. What kind of armor is this? Cuirass, Nord mail shirt, fur armor. I don't really care. It's kind of funny. Belted tunic and some robes. Okay. We should be okay, I say, stupidly. But the reality is, I don't want to die, so be extra careful. That should do it. Hello there. How are you doing?
What can I do for you?
Miss Citizen. You look rather pale, friend.
It would seem so.
It would seem so. You are pale. You know what she is? She's a vampy. We gotta do our Dawn Guard duties.
Stay close to me. We'll take it all together. I'll kill you. That should teach you.
You see that? She gets naked and dies. It's very funny. Yep. She got very naked very quickly. She just burned to death instantly. So what I hit her with was actually a special whip. Because it called the Vampire Slayer. Yes! 1 undead killed. Resets at 5 a.m. What time is it? 5 p.m. So we have 12 hours. 12 hours before the whip's power resets. Oh, what's this? What's this shrine up here? I want to see what's up at the shrine. Let me up. Let me up. What is this? This big rock. I don't understand. I thought maybe I could, you know, pray at it or whatever. They seem... There seems to be some sort of fire in it. I want to see what's in the fire pit, if nothing. There's nothing in that fire pit. Damn shame. Alright, well, let's go back up one more time to do something stupid. Let's see. Okay, what I actually... You know what? Indigo, I need to talk to you. Fuck. Serrano will do.
What now?
I need to give you stolen goods. Stolen goods.
Alright, if you say so.
Because I don't want them to be forfeit. Come to think of it, the Vampire Slayer is, in fact, stolen. Oof. Fair enough. We are giving Serrano everything that's stolen, including the Vampire Slayer. What I'm going to do is I'm going to turn around and like find the nearest guard, and I will turn it in. Vampire Slayer's really cool, but, yeah. No one would ever arrest Serrano. Certainly not. But we have the Borealis. At this time of year, at this time of day, localized entirely within my inventory. Yes. So we have a Frost Whip we can use. I see we must go that way to Half Moon Mill. See what's over there. I know there's Vumpies over there. Let's go. Okay. As I was saying. Harvest everything, yes. There's a quest to deal with Half Moon Mill, I know. In the meantime, let's make sure we get everything. No big deal. Okay. That should do it. Look at that. This is venison. 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 Human skull. What else? Ah, yes. The trapped demon in a jar. That belongs in a museum. There's some raw beef. It's funny how there's obviously human clothes here, but none of this is human flesh. It's all like beef and stuff. So obviously they've been hunting and they ate the human flesh themselves already. They're a reclusive cannibal cult. Should have known, should have known. But, seriously. Water. Hold on. Oops. That'll do. What do we got? Do any of these hamlets have some quests? I think a couple of them do. But first things first, what is this? It is mead. Owned mead. There's some... Okay, the spider's empty. There's a skeleton bone meal. Hold on. We gotta use the pickaxe. True. Thank you, trees. We are grateful. Got it. What? Oh no, Serrano, what happened to you? Crazy.
Do you need something?
I need to take from you, Serrano. I need to take. Where is it? Further down. Trade.
This better not. Ugh. Just do whatever you have to do.
I fix your paraglider. My paraglider works just fine. We need your outfits. Outfit, Serrano. Here we go.
Oh, what would you like me to wear? A word of advice. Anything but heavy armor. It's too...
It's okay. Serana is A-okay. Do you see that neck seam? I have no intention of fixing that. I'll give her like a piece of jewelry or something later. Maybe a necklace. Let's actually see. Do we have a necklace? We should have several necklaces. Please enjoy your amulet of the...
So, what's on your mind?
Amulet of Mage, yes. Let me see. Outfit.
Understood.
No, wrong one. Wrong one. You're not in cash. Oof.
Oh, what would you like me to wear?
Hold on. Let's do this.
What armor would you like me to wear?
Yes. Please enjoy your Amulet of the Mage. Let's have a look and see if that covers it. No, it doesn't cover it at all. We need to get her a choker. That's what we need. Some sort of a collar of some sort. Anyway. It's okay, she's a Doulahan. Ain't that the truth? Whoop. Anyway. Let's get out of here. There we go. Mm-hmm. What else? Harvest. Harvest more. All the plants will be mine. This is fine. What do we have here? Thalmor? The Thalmor have attacked me on multiple occasions. That's some high-quality elven armor right there. Oh, wow, those elven boots look great, too.
I never knew it would be this beautiful. Someone should really make a painting for this place.
A painting?
Is someone there? Weapons up.
That's a skeleton. Alright, time to hit it with Holy Bolt. Restoration up! Good. We did it. Hell yeah. Good work, Sir Honor. How you doing, Mr. Prisoner? Oh, jeez. There's more enemies. Hold on. We gotta work on this. Borealis, go! I see, I see. What's happening here? What's happening here? Hello.
Speak quickly.
How's it going, sir? I want to report Talos worship. No, hello.
Walk away, now.
Walk away now? Who are you?
I am a Thormor Justiciar on important business that you are interfering with.
Huh. What are you doing in Skyrim?
We're making sure your Emperor wasn't lying to his elven masters when he agreed the Empire would give up false gods and foolish beliefs.
Really?
Now go away.
Need something?
That is so strange. Who are you?
Walk away, now.
Really? Do all Thalmor have such high opinions of themselves?
That we are superior to men is an established fact. For example, take this belief in Talos, the ninth divine. Ha! Certainly you don't believe such things. Or perhaps there's something you'd like to confess.
Let's see. I can worship anyone I want. Yeah, I can worship anyone I want.
Incorrect. You can worship whatever gods you like, but Talos is a man. Only a heretic would think otherwise. And so you will die a heretic's death.
Damn. You're a mean person. You're making me dislike you Thalmor people. Well, okay. Here we go. Goodbye. Damn.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Uh-huh. The elves have been defeated. Their loot is mine. Gonar's greed, give me all your loot. Here we go. Bam. All of it. How are you doing, sir?
Thank you, stranger. This is what I get for trying to please my audience.
Well, what do you mean? What happened?
It may not be apparent by my present choice in attire, but I'm a bard, and I take requests. The other day, someone asked me to play Age of Oppression, and the next thing I know, I'm part of this unholy quartet. You've met the other 3 members of the band: ugly, angry, and dead.
Let's see. Who's the 4th member?
That would be I, Dalen Oakhollow, of the old Bosmary tribe. Of course, the other members just refer to me as Traitor.
I see.
But if you'll employ me as your companion, I swear on the woodland gods that I will not live up to that name.
What skills do you have?
I'm a jack of all trades and a master of none. I'm good with a bow, but I can't say I'm great. I know a few spells, but I don't know enough. What I can provide is effort. Some will call it bravery, others will call it foolishness, but no one will ever say I didn't give you my all.
I see. Well, let's see. I will see you another day. Where are you gonna go anyway? You gonna live here?
Yes.
Who are you?
Gonna help you.
Who are you?
Gonna help you.
Gonna help you?
What is it?
Not much.
Yes.
Okay. So as I was saying, maybe we should get her a Forsworn outfit, come to think of it. If we're gonna have a neck seam on Serrano, we may as well have the most glorious neck seam known to man, you know? Let's see, who are you?
Yes.
Samuel. You were being hunted. The vampire terrorizing Whiterun is dead. Excellent, you've done us a great service. Here's your reward. Huzzah! Track the vampire quest done. Amulet of Zenithar is mine. Huzzah! Okay, where the hell are we going? Harvest. Wait. Yes. Okay. That wasn't harvest at all. That was Gonar's greed.
I never really understood why some people would prefer to pad themselves with more metal. Yes, their figure is more sturdy. But now they're much easier to hit.
True, true. Alright, so where do we have to go? We have to go Frequent Bastion, I believe, was the area. Wasn't Folly. Let's see. That's the Helgen Escape Tunnel. Monastery. Frequent Bastion. There. We're really not... Really. Search Shriekwin Bastion. Okay, I've been there already. I've been to Shriekwin Bastion, and I did not receive the item. What a shame. Okay. Well, in that case, let's keep on going. Shriekwin Bastion will be to the side here. Pretty sure. Rabots. Go figure. The Rabot has been defeated.
Well, you asked for it.
Who asked for it? The rabbit? The rabbit asked for it, according to Serrana. Whether the rabbit deserved it or not, irrelevant. Okay. Frequent Bastion should be up there. So, how are we going to do this? Let's go ahead and fly up there really quick. Care Hills Gale. Here we go. To Shriekwin Bastion! There it is. That's the exit. But, screw it. Give me the treasure chest.
Oops.
Oops is right. Okay. As I was saying. We're gonna go check. Should be an entrance around here somewhere. No big deal. That's a bear. Thought it was a saber kitty for a second. Let's go ahead and cast Frost Armor so we don't die a horrible death. Then we will cast Death Guard. And then we will fight the bear. Yep. Come on. We didn't die yet. Just gonna keep blocking. Come on, do your job.
Done and done.
Done and doneer. Got it. So many bear pelts, so little time. Let's keep it up. The jeez. I hit quick save. The game said, how about you die? One crash after 7 hours. Oh well. Is what it is, I suppose. Either that or it's lagging. One of the two. I think it crashed. Oh well. That was really, really fun, actually. Okie dokie. Well, I think that's it for now. We had a lot of fun here in this 8 hours. Not bad stability-wise. Yeah, it crashed after 7 hours and 50 minutes, basically. What can I say? This is one of those situations where I actually have to go, yes. Just the right time to join the stream? Hee hee ho ho. And we're not actually done yet. Just, gonna take a minute, you know. You know how it is. I say, as I realize something's not hitting right. Let's see. I hit a button. And, okay, this is good enough. Whoa, boy. Let's launch the game. As I said. Quite silly. You know, no big deal. So let's have a peek here. What is it? Ah, yes. There we go. That was one of our more recent pictures. You see John Skyrim there with my character, Chir'ri. And you can see the Numidium in the background. No problem there. And everything is A-okay. Let me see what else we got. Oh, yeah, we were sleeping, and Serana's doing poses while we were asleep. As you can see, everything's perfectly normal. Let's see. Everything else was the same from earlier. You know, we were... unfortunately, the word walls don't do anything. You know, we learn a word, and that word doesn't do any, like, has no power. Just kind of a word. Like, oh boy, we learned the word for fire. What does that mean? Nothing. Okay. We need dragon souls. What are those? There's no dragons. Skyrim's already done. So yeah, nothing major there. Yep. Anyway, it's gonna take the game a few minutes to boot. About 5 minutes roughly. Let's see here. Oh. Yeah. Quite silly. Let's go. What's that?
I have an idea for you, but first, sweet roll for Finian. Sweet roll for Finian, idea for you. Yummy and tummy, no apples. They'd make me feel funny. Got mutton, fritters? Now, don't be big dummy. You know what I need? Honey, Vivian, hungry. Sweet cake sausages? Yummy and tummy, no apples. They'd make me feel funny. Got mutton, fritters? Now, don't be big dummy. You know what I need? Honey, I need my
Okay. Let's see what's going on. Right. Uh-huh. Right. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. What? You said some of the screenshots are good? I mean, are they really? Are they really? I mean, yeah, because we have photo mode, right? I mean, photo mode is incredible. That's the idea. A lot going on with this. I especially like it when Harkon kind of looked at us with disgust, and then he walked backwards up, like he backed up all the way to those stairs in the background, and then just ascended them and disappeared. It was special. A lot of good stuff happened during our amazing adventures. You know, this one's pretty good too. See Inigo over here? Look at his face. He is not happy with this. See? The poses came with photo mode? No. There's a like magical pose pack or something. Pretty sure it's in that mod list as well. But yeah. So what happened was it was really, really fun though, because basically we killed the vigilance of Stendar and made them quite dead. And then afterward, the Dawn Guard recruited and said, "Oh, those damn vampires destroyed the vigilance of Stendar." And we're like, "Oh, where do I sign up? Those damn vampires, definitely not the werewolf, you know." We got our lycanthropy cured. We're no longer a werewolf, but it is pretty funny nonetheless how all that turned out. Yeah. Oh, but yeah. So we are currently on a quest to kill vampires. To avenge those vigilants of Stendar who lost their lives to apparently the vampires. And definitely not us. Because, only an evil person would go and kill the vigilants. Let me check something really quick. There we go. There we go. Okay. Almost done. That should do it. We're set. I'm gonna pray that we're not killed. Everything's fine here now. Thank you. What? Hit this. And then... fly! Crap. That didn't work. Okay, gotta try again. I need some height. Need some height. This should do. Yeah, we should be able to make this... oops, here we go. The game was not responding. Like, the software wasn't responding. Okay, here we go. We're ready. Let me do some things. Let me first, switch outfit for a second. Standard outfit. Ta-da. Also unequip shield for now. Excellent. Now, let's do this. Go over to Gale. We gotta jump off this. And then, whoops. Fly. Crap. I said fly. I almost had it. Damn. Okay. Yeah, that ain't happening. This is the entrance. We're going over here. We're fine. Okay. Whoop. So much for that. I may have screwed that up a little bit. I Did not re-engage quickly enough. Thank you. Inigo picked me up, by the way. Yeah. But no, there's there's like animation pose packs you can find.
What is it now?
And they're made for sorry, I was looking up there. They're made for photo mode, but they aren't photo mode itself. Okay. So, somewhere in this bastion, there is supposed to be... Shriekwin... Yeah, so it should be like Shriekwin's Sanctum, probably. But there's supposed to be like a vampire killer artifact in here somewhere. And I don't know where it could be. This place probably reset already. I'm gonna go ahead and use... Prey? No. Frost armor, there it is. Better. I think everything's still dead. Don't know for sure. Okay, I'm gonna pray everything's dead here. We're gonna go down. Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Do not take it out, put it away, take it out instantly. Okay? Don't do that. Don't, seriously. Yeah. Oh, that's really funny. Yeah. We'll try again. Don't worry about it. Did we save inside? No. So, somewhere in Shriekwin Bastion is an artifact. Dretch, where's the artifact in Shriekwin Bastion? Where's it hiding? I couldn't find it. I've actually combed the dungeon significantly. Like, do you remember by chance? Jeez. Because I looked through it, did not find. Let's see what else we got here. Right. Okay. Yo, it's this way. Hey, Sir Honor. Let's go. I do not know where this artifact is. I am genuinely lost. Is this Shriekwin Bastion? It said, look around here. I'm like, okay. No map marker, though. You know what? Come to think of it, I should probably check. Maybe it's around Shriekwin Bastion, not in it. There's a distinct possibility. Also, I can go in the exit. Let's go outside again. Yeah, if you're interested in, like, plugins, like post packs or whatever, things like that, you check the mod list. I have a mod list. Okay, let's see. It says... Vampire Killer quest line says, search Shriekwin Bastion for the artifact. That's all it said. So if I equip the whip, and then I look, yeah, there's still nothing. I'm supposed to be able to, what? Hilarious. Like that's considered an axe by the game. Yeah, it just says search Shriekwin Bastion. There's no, like, details on it. So, Terra Hills Gale, I guess. Let's jump off. And go. Take me up to the top. Where is it? There's, I assume, the exit? No. It's like a completely different side. Crap. Crap, crap, crap. Where is the exit then? There it is. That's the exit. I see it. Okay. Here we go. Yeah. We're gonna glide down slowly. Slowly. Okay. Let's have a peek in here. This is where the boss was. But as I understand it, this area did not reset. So we should look around extra hard. Try to find the artifact. The holy water was hidden in a pile. Sorry, like a just like a cupboard, a bookshelf. It was basically nothing. Oh, what's this? Fish spider's skull. Wait, what? Who is fish? Remove fish spider's skull. That's not it. There's some corundium more in that chest, but what the hell is fish spider's skull? I assume that's just like make something strong spawn in this area. I hear skeletons. There it is, skeleton marauder. Here we go. Oh damn, that did no damage. Okay, here we go. Switch back to Borealis.
I'm calling this one's in the bag.
You say this one's in the bag, but I'd say it's half in the bag. I need to actually use my other one, my Borealis. Geez, takes 30 days for a dungeon respawn after you kill the boss. Yes. After it's gotten the cleared tag, but no, I was concerned here. Yep.
Let me know if you need anything.
No, we don't need anything. By the way, Serana breaks every once in a while. She just life drains forever. So you just teleport her again. Yeah.
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now.
Of course. I got it. I found it. I found it. I got what we were looking for. It was here on the coffin the whole time. Okay. Here we go. The time has come. Okay. Let's see. 22 points of damage. Okay. 22 points of damage and additional sun damage to Daedra or undead. So, let's try this. Okay, I got my whip and my throwing cross. How delightful. Okay, quick save there. We just got our throwing cross. Ooh. I see, I see. Here we go. Try again. Yeah. We're working on its mastery.
Let's do this.
Whoop. There we go. Burst flame touches me. Okay. That is hilarious. Let me have a look. There's Castlevania now. I've got 2 mastery on it. Oh no, you don't know, do you? We were already using this here holy water. Yeah, we've actually mastered the holy water. See, initially the holy water only affects undead or Daedra, but we mastered it, so it affects everybody now. You said you found the cross is underwhelming. Unless you have some way to lock them in place. But you can see how powerful the holy water is now. Both my followers are down. Yep. There we go. It's so dumb. My mana goes right back up because I'm healing an ally when I do it. Oh well, that was pretty funny. Just to see my mana go back up. Here we go. You said the cross is underwhelming, but what happens if it's mastered? I guess it's based on destruction spell as well, and my destruction is like really, really low. T for throwing cross. I just have to practice it, I think. Like, find a place where it can be practiced well. Let's see. There it is. Definitely not here, though. Oh, jeez. Let's get through this fire. Actually, no. Let's go to the exit. We've already got everything we're looking for. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I don't need to be here anymore. It occurred to me, like... Yeah, it occurred to me suddenly. Let's see... They're all worth mastering. It's all part of the path doing the final dungeon and boss. Fair enough. Yeah. You gave up on using it as a weapon and farmed EXP off deers and rabbits? Yes. Your mana goes up by healing followers? Yes. It's a spell. It's a talent. Whoops. Sorry, I got distracted by this. Right. Let's see. Where to next? Let's find out what Vampire Killer wants from us now. It says Shriekwin Bastion for the artifact. Okay. Wise. Ask around inns and taverns. Fair enough. So, vampire. So the Falkreath vampire like hold thing. That. I guess we've killed them, so we should go turn in our bounty. Let me. Hey, Serana.
Do you need something?
Look at her transparent neck. It's really funny. Anyway, hey.
Understood.
That's right. She acts like she's gonna punch, and then she, you know, it's some weird like little pose she makes. Funny. Putting away stuff before we get over encumbered. Elven Claws is great as a concept. Oh, shit! The leather whip just became a chain whip. Cool. Huh. Fuck. Keep accidentally putting that helmet away. Fuck it. It's, fuck. Let's do this. Let's take that helmet back. Then let's go armor. I'm going to sort by armor value, specifically. Armor value. Okay. Gilded armor of the veil. Hunter armor, scaled armor. Let's get rid of the scaled horn armor, then. Yeah. Chain pushes it into usable territory. Feel like you haven't seen my VTuber avatar in a while? Yeah, I usually use the VTuber avatar whenever I have a headache or I, like, you know, don't want to have the lights on or whatever, right? When I don't want to be on camera. it's one of those situations where I kind of look at it and go, like, I don't want to be on camera right now. And oddly enough, the health issues I've been having, my light sensitivity, my migraines, I haven't had those in like 2-3 months now. Seriously. I'm getting better is the answer. All right, let's see. Not to say I won't have them ever again, but yeah. All right, let's see here. I'm trying to, yeah. Let me see. Trying to see about the armors we were using. Fuck it. Horn armor.
I'm a sorceress, and a damn good one, too.
Damn right you are. Okay, use this outfit.
Oh? What would you like me to wear?
I'd like you to wear this while adventuring.
I really hope you know what you're doing.
Yes. No fur armor. Instead, horn. I'm going to use the scaled horn armor. Thank you. That's not horrible. It still clips your neck out, but yeah, I can appreciate what I'm seeing. Very Nordic. Okay, we're going to Falkreath Hold. Assuming I don't have any stolen goods. If I have any stolen goods, I'm going to have to turn around. I have no stolen goods. I'm going to Falkreath Hold now. Here we go. No problem. To Falkreath. We're gonna drop down right here. Got it. Awesome. Hello there.
Wait. Falkreath's warriors always return, one way or another.
One way or another? What are you talking about? Why is your shop named the Grave Concoctions?
I know, it's a bit strange. Not exactly a name to bring comfort to the sick and ailing who come to buy a poultice or salve. But what you must understand about Falkreath is that our town is defined, for better or worse, by the large and ancient cemetery here. That's why the inn is called Dead Man's Drink, the farm is called Corpse Light Farm, and so on. I suppose it's sort of a running joke.
I see. There aren't many red guards in Skyrim. What brought you here?
Well, my family back in Hammerfell didn't approve of my interest in lethal poisons and death in general, so I left and wandered north. When I found this town, with its huge cemetery, I felt right at home. I opened the shop, and I've never looked back.
Death.
This is where I belong.
You belong with death. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Casual attire. Perfect. Now, other than that, there, perfect. As I was saying, high quality content. Are you okay? My husband. She said my husband and then disappeared. I don't know why she said that. Wait, you know me. You know me? Hey.
Wait, I know you.
Hello, Wandering Gale. You know me.
There's no mistake. You're a wanted woman, and it's time to pay for your crimes.
Please enjoy this 25 gold.
Good enough. I'll just confiscate any stolen goods you're carrying, then you're free to go.
Indigo just gave me something. Right, so, as you can see, I paid my 25 gold bounty, and we are A-okay. No problems here. I hear some Nirnroot. I'm thinking, you know what? That seems like a lot of trouble. So let's harvest. Harvest! My magic will harvest everything. Toronto, what are you doing? Okay. That should do it. Now we just chill out here. And you'll notice that everything gets harvested. Yes. All kinds of fun. More importantly now, we should turn in the Jarl's bounty. What the heck are you doing here?
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
Am I really someone who can get things done? I think I'd like to change your outfit, miss. Jarl's Longhouse. Here we go. Scary.
Well, this castle definitely looks better than the one back on the island. That's for sure.
Oh, wow.
Oh, did you need something?
He said, oh, here's your reward.
I'm the steward here. I serve under Jarl Siggeir and Jarl Dengeir before him.
Okay. The vampires attacking your citizens are dead. I'm here for the bounty.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
That's right. I don't see my reward. I don't think you gave me a reward. I think that the vampire killer quest is... It still says search Shriekwin Bastion for the artifact. It hasn't changed yet. That's weird. Considering I now have a new bounty letter. Hold on.
I'm glad you're here.
Yes. I'm glad you're here too. Let's go ahead and change.
Are you sure I can't use them?
When do I plan to do Dac0da? Much later. As in, like, I'm going to do all of the recommended quests in the plugin before I even start. Yep. Said Pepsi or Coca-Cola. I like the alternative flavors of Pepsi, like cherry. And I like Coca-Cola straight. Yeah. I don't like the alternative Coca-Cola flavors, though. So it's one of those weird situations where... but straight Pepsi, no. No, not for me, really. I can drink it. I do not suffer from it. The wife will not drink it at all. Alright. But in terms of preference, no. Okay. Trying to figure out what we're doing next. Oh, you know what I should do? What's this? Bounty. Yeah, this is the Falkreath Hold bounty. Get out. Good. Now. What was I saying? Yeah, it's still... I don't know. Let's get this whip upgraded. Said most Northern Ireland prefers Pepsi. Yeah, I don't know. I have no longer tried to keep up with who prefers what. A chain whip. Here we go. 44 damage. There. That's better. Superior. How close are we to leveling up? The answer is pretty damn close. As soon as we get up there, we're going to immediately go with the 50 smithing perk here, which is going to let us get... You may choose to sort of... No, it's not. It's this one. Yeah, it's hard steel. It's scaled plate Nordic or Orcish. Orcish is heavy armor, so I'm going to go with a steel plate. I'm going to go with hard steel, yeah. Definitely. But the whip as it is not horrible. Still considered an axe, though, like by the perks, which is questionable. Let me see here. Hold on. Let me check one more thing. Go to weapons. And yeah, it's still considered an axe, so I think as cool as that is, I suspect we'll be using Borealis more. We'll see. That goat was a valuable animal. I'm not hunting the goat. I turned in the quest.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Watch the magic.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Watch the magic. Does the chain whip have animations? Not really, no. Like, if you do this, it's pretty basic, you know?
Until next time.
Yeah, it's literally just an axe. And then if I switch to the Borealis whip, you'll see a difference. Hold on. Yeah, the Borealis, on the other hand, as you can see, it definitely different animations for sure. Okay. Checking some things real quick. Anyway, we should go back to Whiterun now. We finished what we set out to do. I mean, when I say we finished, we should probably go over here. What's this? Damn. Alchemy for days. Here we go. What is this? Hold on. What is the music of life? The lute? No, drums! Fair enough. Okay. I think this is pretty good, all things considered. All the flowers will be mine. Now, more importantly, let's set up camp here. This is a nice place to camp. Certainly no one to... hey, Serrano.
What now?
What now? Well, first of all, why don't you go back to your outfit? Yeah. Not that one. Oh, no. Let me manage your outfit. I mean, that is an outfit, all right. Hee hee ho ho. Yeah, you got a different outfit, manager. There it is.
Oh, what would you like me to wear?
I'd like you to go back to your royal robes. Thank you. Rana agrees. Then, please take this.
What would you like to store?
I want to take this. I want to take your... my tent back. Thank you. Then we hit this, and we need to figure out where that tent is going to go. It should go, like, over here. Yeah? Yeah, there. That's good. Place this. And now... right. As I was saying, we're going to turn the light on. Use the light. Then... lie down. Oh god, did Serrano just... Yep, she clipped in. That's funny. Let me get back up. That's pretty funny. So... okay. Okay, let's see how this works if we lay down again. Let's see if Serrano just, like, runs over me again. Ah, here we go. So, as you can see, we do this. Go to photo mode. As you can see, as we sleep, here we go. Okay. We need to select Serrano. There we go. Now that she's selected, let's do this. Poses. Hello, hello. Good to see you, DB. So we do that. And as you can see there, nothing out of the ordinary. I have no idea what's up with that face, but tis what it is, I suppose. Yep, everything's A-okay here. Nothing out of the ordinary. Let me see here. Here we go. A wolf just dropped. Just dead. That's, yeah. Okay, then. That's art. Yes. Yeah, that is, pretty funny. Okay. Yeah, there we go. That is definitely something. So, out of pure curiosity, Let's go with... I believe there was a dialogue there, yes. It's a little special. And then I think there was big ah. Yeah, big ah. Yeah, there. What's with the eyes, though? What's it? Oh, wow. There we go, then. So, screenshot there. Yeah. And that's it. Perfect. Your free wolf pelt. Well, considering I hear wolves doing things outside the tent, it's kind of scary. But we're gonna sleep for now. You're just a wolf pelt randomly, yeah. Jeez. Fine. 8-hour nap. Let's go. So, yeah. Hem. I am thirsty, it says. Doesn't matter. We get up. Okay. It's not quite morning yet. What's this? That was a deer, apparently. It wasn't a wolf pelt. It was a full-on deer. I have no idea why. Like, a deer just fell down and ended up in here. I don't get it. Doesn't matter. Let's pack up the tent. And then, so what we want to do is jump on this rock. And then use Terra Hill's Gale. And that should get us up. Here we go. Here we go! Oh, jeez. That didn't work. We'll try again. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. And now we're on the road. Huzzah! Definitely nothing out of the ordinary here. Okay. Looks like we got skivas after us. That's one skiva down. And a pure curiosity, what about that chain whip? Let's give that chain whip a try. That works too. Not horrible. Okay. So, everyone come to me. And we are heading on up. No question about it. Yes. We are heading up the road. Heading toward Whiterun. In fact, we'll leap over this, I think. The whole, we could go back to Riverwood, but I've already, like, conquered the Ember Shard mine a second time, so I think it's time to go to Forger's Retreat. And then, yeah, we're going to continue clearing out Whiterun Hold stuff, because I know there's, like, a vampire den thing to do in Whiterun. Maybe it's, not updated because we already got the holy water. Yeah, we already got the holy water. So we should actually go to, I guess, Markarth? Retrieve the enhanced crossbow from the Markarth sewers. Recruit Kyre. Make changes to a ledger. Yeah, it seems like, and there's a tool bag over there. Okay, let's go ahead and try to find that hidden treasure under the monument, but otherwise, we go, Rorikstead isn't necessary right now. We just grab the treasures from the monument and turn back, I think. So, we're at present, like, over here. There's the Inn of Lost Souls. Oh, shit. The Inn of Lost Souls is here. Dark Brotherhood of Old is installed. Oh, no. Oh, no. I didn't think it was installed for some reason. Like, but here we are. Oh, the Dark Brotherhood of Old is going to be something. The Night Mother suddenly becomes a management lady who starts giving you direct orders, and it really starts talking about how Lucien Lachance is like the biggest, best, most important person ever. Now go find his descendant because bloodlines are important or something. You know, and then the lady has the darkness in her. And, well, she can't help but be evil. Wait, what? I have a... Oh. Wait, what's... You, sir. You, sir. Hey. Enjoy potion. Please. Let's see. He's like, wag. I need to hit him with a good direct heal spell. Something, like, strong that'll just, it's not Holy Bolt, because he doesn't understand Holy Bolt. Oh, wait, we have Realm's Cure? Nice. If I get a disease, that'll be easy, but, funerary rite. Consecrate the dead body. No. No, I think what we need is a healing touch. Healing touch is the directed one. Oh, wait, that's... Oh, no, healing touch is something completely different. Wait, can I give him, like, a indirect healing?
I suppose you think you're better than me because you can do that.
What?
Make it quick.
Manage your outfit. I suppose you think you're better than me because you can do that. Because I just healed myself and the healing just spilled across and healed him too. And just like... He's such an ass, this man. Oh, I love it. Okay. I need to eat and drink. I'm hungry and thirsty and this man is having none of it. So let's have some baked potatoes. Yum yum. That's right. Okay. Next we need... yeah, we're good on food. We just need some drink. Let's drink some ale. Got any ale or mead? Okay. That's right. Cat girl, get drunk. Go kill things. It's fine. Okay. So, as I was saying, we go up. We're going to continue up north to whatever the hell this is. Yeah, the Forger's Retreat. We're going to clear that. Clear this monument. I don't know about Green Spring Hollow, but I say we give it a go. Yeah. Clear those areas and then start heading into Markarth. It'll all be good. I remember there being like 2 vampires here. Hurt and Hearn or something, like they're brothers. Thoughts on Baltala? I'm just not a fan of card games, like digital card games. I may end up playing it someday and like it, but like just on the face of it, I just look at that and I'm like, oh, it's a digital card game, I'm not interested. That is just the sad reality. Yep. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's a deer. Okay, we gotta start flying. There we go. Damn. Try again.
Textbook example of skill and grace.
Skill and grace? I mean, that is pretty skillful and graceful, I suppose. Yep. Okay. Let me see. Fan-made Yu-Gi-Oh game? Okay. Let me see here. Weapons. The chain whip. Gotta use whips. Okay. We're going north. We're gonna be hunting bandits. Hunting them dead. Still very, very bright. Sorry, very, very dark. Oh, let's do this. Let's jump up here. I have an idea. I want to get on that rock. Okay, once we're up on this rock, here we go. I am going to go all the way over here, yeah. Okay. Here we go. Let's see. Yep, we're going. We're almost there. I'm reminded of this one, whoops. Hold on. I think we found the area we need to be at. It should be right here. This is it. Okay, and it goes here. Teleports around to us. More importantly, no, there's a Morrowind mod that, like, apparently Morrowind was kind of scary for some people, so they added, they had a mod to add the family cat as a companion that was unkillable, and, you know, just to, so the kids who were playing, sorry, the kid who was playing Morrowind wouldn't be scared of the game anymore. Alright, looks like Forger's Retreat right here. We're gonna use Frost Armor. And then we're going to use Change Outfit. Going for... Yeah, you can actually find the mod on Nexus. It's completely downloadable. Oops. Okay. Got the shield, got the whip. We're gonna do it. The bandits are right ahead. So let's make a save over here. And we will continue. Early morning. Oh. I'd like those bear traps, thanks. Collect them. Dead Khajiit. Damn.
I certainly would not like our cover to be blown.
I wouldn't either. I mean, double check these things. Yeah, we're good. Let's go. That's it. That's Forger's Retreat. One of our current jobs is to kill everything in there. I'm gonna harvest first. Harvest everything.
Wow. You really gotta hand it to the divines. It truly is beautiful.
That's right.
Better than Cold Harbor, that's for sure.
That's for sure. We're just gathering up all the resources real quick, and then we're gonna head into Forger's Retreat. Okay, nice. All kinds of good resources. Okay. We're probably gonna have bandits we gotta kill, so I'm gonna get ready. Yeah. Light level off. Where are you guys? Hello there. Your vigilance. A dead hagraven. Cool. Did you guys kill that hagraven?
The suffering the Dac0da cause will not go unpunished.
I understand. But, you hunt the Dac0da?
And any other abominations that prey on mortals.
Mhm.
Vampires, werewolves, witches.
I'm not a werewolf
The
anymore.
Dac0da are the worst. Their callous disregard for our lives is abhorrent in the eyes of the God of Mercy.
I understand. I used to be a cat dog, now I'm just a cat. Shrewdwind Bastion's up there. No, sorry, that's Fort Sunguard. Remember Sunguard City? I remember Sunguard City. That was a good time. Okay. So what I need to do is get up there. Should be easy. Should be very, very simple. So we're gonna throw on a gale. And then do this.
So, what do you want to talk about?
Nothing. I want to talk about nothing. Nope, no one's there. Must have been your imagination. Okay, I need the Sky Shard. Thank you very much. Bam. Damn right. Okay, 35 out of 108 Sky Shards. Hey, Inigo, good to see you. Okay. So... be careful, there's going to be bandits all around. I'm going to clunk them and make them dead if possible. This is where I'm supposed to go, right? It's called Forger's Retreat. This is what this place is called, right? No, this is Fort Sunguard. This is not Fortress Retreat at all. So I shouldn't be bothering to be here at all. Fair enough, I guess. Let's get out. We're gonna leave. We're gonna try to find this Forger's Retreat and get over there. Here we go. So the game says it's like over that way. Like in this direction, I guess. Kind of a weird looking, is that over there? Straight ahead, okay. Good, good. So, this way. I think I see it. How neat. This should do it. Never prepared for the jiggle during the Sky Shard pickup animation. Good day to die. Hey. Hey, 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 hey. Damn right.
Heal up if you can. We may be in for more trouble.
Ow.
We're definitely in for more trouble. Blister wart. Let's harvest everything in the area really quick. I'll grab these two myself. And then we'll see if there's anything else that I missed. Which, yes, it turns out there's moss and stuff. That's it? Okay. Let's consider now. Hanging moss. Okay, so this is Forger's Retreat. This is a dungeon we're doing. Very good. Let's go to sneak. Save the game. Make it nice and saved. And we're going to go in and we're going to hunt. Finish the quest. Then go north. In we go. I can hear them. Some salt piles are nice. What is Forger's Retreat exactly? Hello? Damn! Alright, that's it. It doesn't get axe perks, it gets, it's definitely getting the smite perk. There's no question about that. That was definitely a smite attack for blunt. What's this? Coins. I think there's anything else I need over here. Let's double check. Let's get ourselves some good old-fashioned frost armor. Excellent. Now that we're all frosty. God, that looks amazing. The, like the shader over it. Okay. Let me be blunt. Yes. Clunk indeed. Here we go. What are you gonna do, huh? What are you gonna do? There we go. Damn right. Sorry. Forger's Retreat is cleared. Quest complete. Looks like we could have captured the bandit, but I get to take the bandit's head instead. So that's it. We get to take the bandit's head to Whiterun. For Preventus Avenici. Preventus. Gold ingots. Corundium. Hell yeah. What else?
Release the Sadukar!
Matthew. Thank you very much for that absolutely ludicrous amount of support. I appreciate it. Okay. Coinsy, coinsy, coinsy. Here we go. That is an anvil. I wonder if I could make anything with their current perks. Probably not a good idea. Oh, I ripped her head off and Serana regenerated the head to make her into a zombie. God, that zombie though. Oh, that is not a pleasant face. Okay. Trying to see if there's anything else. Really? Oh, trollbone armor? Hadn't thought about that. Let's get out of here before we're condemned to water sounds forever. Good. It is so fixed. Maybe. Yeah, it's definitely fixed. God damn. Okay, so... yeah, she's very dead. I mean, for one thing, we ripped her head off already, so, you know. No big deal there. Okay, we did not need Gale yet. We wanted to do this. Standard attire. Cool.
Oh, wow.
Whenever I take my clothes off in front of Serrano, she always like, oh, wow, wow, wow. Head empty. Only a naked cat girl. Okay. There we go. So, what do we got? We're going to go check out this hidden treasure. So, I guess we... hidden treasure's over that way. Fair enough. So what I do is I use the Gale, and then... bam. And that should do it. Okay. From here, we should be able to reach the monument. I think. Maybe. Yeah, the monument's straight ahead. There it is. There should be some sort of a treasure under the monument here. So we're just going over to it. No problem. Oh, wow. What happened? Level up! Alright. Let's invest in some more magicka. And we're going to immediately put our point into smithing. I want... hard plate. Orcish is nice, but I want scaled plate Nordic. Yes. Especially the scaled. So that's what we got there. We look at that from 50 to 70 is exotic, which is ebony and Stalrim. Stalrim is what we want. We won't be able to do Stalrim anytime soon, but we want it nonetheless. Other things we could do is Mage Crafter, where enchanting smithing, more complex trinkets. I don't care about that too much. Did I have an apprentice? Yeah, that's apprentice Mage Crafter. Okay. So I don't have what I need for that. What I actually need is high yield mining at 80, but that ain't happening right now. Let's see. Can create steel, dwarven, or halcom armor plates. They are heavy armor. Then there's armor padding. Can create linen or leather padding. They function as body armor. Can be enchanted at 25% strength. Interesting. I kind of want to try that padding in order to get hidden enchantments. Can now enchant padding at 50% strength. Kind of strange, actually. But hey, no big deal there. What I actually wanted was to be able to increase my skill, which I actually accomplished. So let's go ahead and save, and we'll look at this monument, see what we got. Maybe. Okay, here we go. What's this? There is a knapsack here. Find the hidden treasure at the monument. Oh, ring of minor lockpicking, 50%. I'm pretty sure I already got one of those. And I'm pretty sure I can't stack two of them at once, but that'd be pretty cool if I could. So, what else is at the monument? Hide buckler, iron sword, some flowers. Nothing major. So this monument is not a whole lot. Let's activate harvest just to pick up any plants that I missed.
I think I need a little rest. I am in pain.
You're in pain? Well, let me do this. First things first. Holy bolt. There you go. You should be fully healed now. More importantly, we found the hidden treasure. And is there another hidden treasure by chance? No, it's just the one. Okay. So if we go northeast, we can get to Green Spring Hollow, which is what we need to do next. You said the stealth kills with the whip feel strangely brutal. Yes. Yes, they do. They definitely do. Okay. Whoa. About that. I'm in combat. Straight ahead. That's a young tundra troll. Okay, fair enough. Give me some frost armor.
Well, you asked for it.
Oh, trust me. Hold on. I said trust me, and then I realized, no, here we go. Oh, wow. The Warrior's Flame touched me, and then I just smacked the crap out of that enemy. It was glorious. Okay. This area looks interesting. What kind of animal is that in the distance? That is a red wolf. I'm gonna try power attacking it.
Well, you asked for it.
Damn right. That was just a critical strike. That wasn't a stealth. Yep.
What is it now?
It's nothing. It's nothing. What I actually need to do is practice my my throwing cross. I need to master the throwing cross. So we're going to use the Saber Kitty as a target for that. There we go. That did, like, no damage. That's funny.
Our cover is blown.
Bye. Here we go.
Good night.
Damn. Put him down, eh?
So, what's on your mind?
Nothing is on my mind, actually. No, I need to figure this out. So, what we were looking at was the throwing cross, and I've got 3 out of 100 mastery. Yeah, this is definitely going to take some time. And I feel like I'm going to have to do it alone, not with a group. I think we're just going to have to kind of give up at the moment. I would like to get that way shrine, though. I'm going to go for that way shrine before we do anything else. Yeah. Let's see. Hold on a second. Command followers. Let's see here. I need for you all to... like, call player horse. Jeez. Pacify all. Yes. There we go. Followers are quote-unquote retreating. So they won't participate. Oh. Here we go.
No more.
No more! Here we go. One more try. Got it. Okay, so did that count as a 4 for mastery? Yes, it did. So every kill you make... Serrano was like, no more! It is pretty funny. Like, oh no! It's a deer! No more! Okay. That'll do... Damn. Yeah, this isn't gonna work, I don't think. Unless it gets stuck again. Yeah, this is definitely underpowered. I don't have the destruction perks. I don't think. Yeah, I've chased this thing to hell and back. Hey there. Okay. Here we go.
Mr. Dragonfly thinks I look fantastic at the moment. Mr. Dragonfly is very observant.
Mr. Dragonfly? Oh, you guys were hunting. Mild Bridget. Oh, she was hunting that. Yep. Big bad kitty. Hey there. Yeah, I see, yeah, it's still only 4. Like, I'm not gonna get mastery on this right now. This is just awful. So, let's go grab that sky shard. Where was the sky shard earlier? I've since forgotten. There it is. I see it. I see the sky shard. Let me has that. Is that Akaviri? That looks like an Akaviri temple. I hear some relics of Hyrule noises. Oh, well, maybe we could try these. Maybe this will work. Maybe it won't.
I can take them. Watch my back.
No! Inigo just murdered. Murdered. Oh, okay. It's gonna be something. Yeah, fuck it. We're just gonna go normally. There's really no reason to try this. Okay. What do I got? I hear. Tamriel Forge? Really? Hold on. I saw something. Another spider. Here we go. Damn right. She threw an ice spike after I reduced its health. Yeah, let's get this way shrine discovered. Excellent. You note this location. Very good. Here we go. Come on. Trying again. I did it. Okay. Let's go actually grab stuff. The Tamriel Forge. Where's the loot? This arcane enchanter here. This ancient enchanter does what? Corrupt Hylian shield. That's a regular Hylian shield. Okay. You can make a corrupt version. A fairy circlet. Restoration spells. Very nice. Oh, what's this? A fairy ring. That belongs in the museum and is considered light armor. It's a ring with armor that has restoration spells. That's pretty nice. Light essence. That requires a gray gem. Let's see. Potent light essence. That requires like a silver arrow and a light arrow. Fair enough. What's this? This is the Ring of Snowhead, which is resist frost, strengthens frost magic when worn with Yeti gear. And the Snowhead Circlet, which is 33% resistance to frost. Interesting. Well, that fairy ring looks glorious because it has armor. It's a ring that provides armor and restoration discount. How's it going, Serana? You're a floating head, aren't you? It's very interesting.
What's the plan?
Yeah, I'm wondering what... Yeah, there you go. Pop in. But yeah, that's not where the ring is coming from. It's coming from this chest. What's this? Tamriel Forge. Let's read the note. Northeast to the city swallowed by the sea and the enchanter deep within. Island half buried by ash. Tales of the Seas. This Tamriel book is Swamp Ocean Mountain Canyon, Land of Hyrule. Okay. Bring back the magic. There's a torn page from the forge. Saw the winds blow cold in northern seas. Got it. Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff. And more importantly, this forge you can create the Bigoron sword. Let's see, some bomb flower seeds out of a bomb flower. Enchanted iron boots. These belong in the museum. In fact, all of this stuff belongs in the... Not all of it. A Megaton Hammer duplicate. There's some Skitilla Chitin armor. Yeah, Skitilla Chitin armor looks pretty good. And they see Stalfos Bone Mold armor. So the Tamriel Forge is kind of nice. Kind of nice. So you can make all kinds of stuff. This forgotten battle axe looks nice. It belongs in a museum. So we'll take that right now.
Have you got a plan for today, or are we just playing it by ear?
I do have a plan. We're clearing out Whiterun Hold. But yes. They made it, Dretch, download a mod called Hall of the Forgotten. It adds extra galleries for mods not normally supported by Legacy of the Dragonborn. It's like it's a bonus hall, basically. Yep. They just... The Hall of the Forgotten is basically, oh, hey, you guys are never going to implement proper support for these mods? Well, we'll just add a new wing to the gallery. With our mod. Basically, that's what they did. Okay, this temple looks kind of interesting. Akaviri Outpost. Definitely screams Akaviri, I'll say that right now. I don't want to go in here. No, I don't want to go into the Akaviri Outpost right now. It's good that I discovered it, though. Is that a mammoth tusk for me? That is a mammoth tusk for me. Good. We're getting a bit thirsty. We should probably drink. Let's see. Okay. As I was saying. Let me see. Serranaholic? Nope. We've kept the vanilla Serrana. As vanilla as she'll be. With the mods we picked up. But then... we have the horrifying voice acting romance waifu Serrana mod. But yeah. Serranaholic has a tendency to get naked a little more than the other vampires are there, yeah. So let's see. It said sorting between the gallery and Kakariko Village was a pain. Yeah, I understand that. This is a specific camp, yes. Altar of Hersing. Okay. Hersing does not support those who have not served him. Go figure. Okay. Let's see where we're going next. Opposite direction. This way. Yep. Opposite direction. It's Mirren's spyglass, but again, not what's necessary. Yeah. They're gonna go this way. Past the Akaviri Temple. That should be fine. Lots to do, lots to see. What's this? Who's there? Must have been your imagination. Hello there. I challenge you. Damn right.
Now that's good team play.
Damn right it is. Hell yeah. Feels good. Okay, harvest. That'll do it. Lots of harvest. I think I see slaughterfish there, which must be killed. Let's go for it. Damn, didn't work. Try again.
I thought we were on the same side.
I thought we were too. But then the lesser slaughterfish said, get killed by Holy Bolt. There we go. That ancient slaughterfish is kind of terrifying, actually. Got him. One more. Okay, before we do anything else, let's cast Gonar's Grid. And loot all of the slaughterfish scales and eggs. Yes. That's what we did. Damn, there's still another one. It dead. Why do they have coral? Doesn't matter. Let's get going. We don't need to go that way. Let's dare to go back. Here we go. Wait, what? What happened? Okay. What am I in combat with? A great tundra spider. I believe... Damn. Attack.
You just got the short end of the stick.
Damn right, you got the short end of the stick. Mm-hmm. This is like multiple whip mods together. I'm surprised any of it works. You're gonna have to check the mod list for details. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna go ahead and do, yeah, currently we're using, if we look at the chain whip here, this is the whip of alchemy that's been evolved to a chain whip. And what we're trying to do is evolve it into the vampire killer. That's our goal. It says its type is war axe, but it's actually like the Borealis, it's a whip. It's actually getting the blunt weapon perks. I have confirmed it because it's getting like my smite is triggering from it, which wouldn't happen if it wasn't getting the correct perks for whips, which whips are considered blunt weapons by the game. Okay, let's see. Harvest. There we go. Yeah, these little wisps will go loot things, like loot butterflies and herbs and stuff for me. Kinda nice. Excellent. Bam. See the vampire hunter? We don't get a pistol. We get a rifle. It's called a handgun, but it's actually a rifle. And hold on. Yeah, it's not that great.
Who's there?
Oh, I got it. I actually made a hit on. Huh. Didn't die, but that's because I'm using like the lowest grade bullets possible. Let's try again. Lol, that's not gonna happen. Okay, change of plans. Change of plans. We're gonna use the throwing cross. Yeah. Going. What's this?
Weapons up.
Weapons up. Okay. Power attack. That was not a power attack. That's a I did a punch. Okay. Here we go. Rawr. Okay. You think you're routed, fall back, but what if divine light? Good. And now we will try our best. Hey, Serana, you should probably just get picked up. Good. That did it.
The smell here. Let's try to handle this quickly.
She thinks all the bandits stink. Hold on, let's see. Oh, the deer's coming right for me. Damn. I was hoping to get a good loot in. Like that. There you go. See, what I wanted to do was to get a, oh. Yeah, I'm not going to bother going after deer right now. There we go. What's this? I can hear a relic of Hyrule in there. Definitely, definitely. That should do it. And is my quest sending me in here? No, this is Swindler's Den. My quest is for Greenspring Hollow. I guess I'm gonna go for Greenspring Hollow right now. Swindler's Den is probably something that I'll get sent to later for a different quest. In the meantime... yes. Got a chain whip. Let's see. What do we got? Oh, nice. Try again. Try again. I'm still trying to master my throwing cross. And you can see that thing is already leaving. Go figure. Here we go. What I'm trying to do is to get a, oh. Let's see if that counts. So if we look at the throwing cross, 8 out of 100. Yeah. 8 out of 100. Not the best. Vampire Dragon Mound. We got this. Let's keep it up. Stream's still going. Yeah. Never said it wasn't. Okay. Now then, Greenspring Hollow's to the north. Okay. Wait. Giants? Giants fighting... just murdered a spider. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Let's go. What else we got here? Meowsers? Yes, meowsers. Here we go. We did it.
Our cover is blown.
Our cover is blown? What does that even mean? Our cover from wolves? I don't even know anymore. Piranha isn't even here. Okay. Let's go check out this section.
I'm a sorceress, and a damn good one too.
Really? Is that right?
Everything looks so derelict. Such a desolate place to live in.
What do you mean? This doesn't look derelict at all. This looks green and full of, this is Greenspring Hollow. We just gotta clear out the single pygmy troll that exists here. Okay, fair enough. Well, in that case, please enjoy this holy water. And, whoops. Yep. Here we go. And this should do it. Quest complete. Preventus Avenici wanted me to kill a small pygmy troll that was somehow inhabiting this place.
I was hoping it wouldn't smell this bad.
Oh, Hunter's Folly. Nice. So, yeah, there was a hunter that lived here and they were killed. There's also a jar. It's called the Killer Tree. Crazy. Is that just X-Death? X-Death's tree form? Maybe. Guardian Account Part 2. What else? What's in the chest? We got it. Janassa's gold necklace.
Nice job. Anything good?
I got Janassa's gold necklace. Janassa herself apparently lost a gold necklace. At least we know where to find her. Jeez. Okay. Hello.
I'm glad you're here.
Damn right. I'm glad I'm here too. Alright, let's see. Here we go.
Are you sure I can't use them?
No, because I'm going to give you, like, trash that if you use, you will be worse for it. Stuff that I want to sell later or put in the gallery, depending on the situation. We shall see. We shall see. It's a lot of elven stuff, though. I'm wondering, I'm considering what she'd be like with elven armor. Hee hee ho ho. Probably more neck seam, which is fine. Let me check this. Nord that. Moonstone shield that. Okay. Makes sense. Steel plate would be involved. Don't need the storm collar. It's fine. Roll bone, heavy armor. Okay. Let's go ahead and set you... I want you to wear this.
What would you like me to wear?
Yes. Please.
I really hope you know what you're doing.
I have no idea what I'm doing. But I want you to have elven stuff. I want to see what you look like with an elven helmet on. You look kind of awful with that elven helmet on, actually. The leather armor looks kind of good, though. Very stupid. Anyway.
Yes?
Let's do this. Let's see. First of all...
What would you like to store?
I want to see about what armors you've got. So, like, elven. Oh. Yeah, this elven light armor versus the elven light armor. Oh, wow. The gilded elven armor is way better, I think. So, hey. Hold on a second. There should be a mod where your followers demand fair wages. Inigo should demand fair wages. Serana, on the other hand, just wants Harkon stopped. LOL. Okay, I want to see what I look like with the elven armor. Oh. Wow, yeah. This is pretty gilded, I guess. It is definitely pretty gilded. Well, I guess this is our new elven armor. I'm looking at the armor values. Yep. The gilded elven armor definitely shoots straight to the top. Follower wage system. I could do that.
The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
I know what you mean. I definitely know what you mean. But what I need to do is I need to do this. Hold on.
Do you need something?
Yeah, I need to see about your neck seam. It's gonna...
Understood.
See, she has like a hole in her neck. Based on the armor not fitting her body type, and I just laugh and give her aged leather armor as a result. The age hide. Age steel plate. Nah, it should be elven. Let's go have a look. Yeah, elven light armor. Let's see what Serana looks like with that. So, go ahead, and I want you to wear this as an outfit.
What would you like me to wear?
This.
A word of advice. Anything but heavy armor. It's too sluggish for me.
I agree. I agree. You are a big slug. Please enjoy this elven armor. There we go. As you can see, Serana now has elven armor. And I have elven, quote-unquote, gilded armor, which is, like, 99%, Yeah, the gilded armor has even less. That's great. Like, if you look at Serana's here, like, this is normal elven armor, right? And then I'm wearing the gilded armor. So the gilded armor is basically just a bikini. Yeah. Yeah, the gilded armor is a bikini. Go figure. Don't need to cook the bullets. Yeah, that's fine. So, yeah, this is definitely an experience. Well, this is how it works from now on. Whose voice is that? Someone made a mod. An otaku made a mod to turn Serana into a waifu.
So, where are we off to now?
It has, like, hundreds of lines. Like, I think it's like 800 lines or something. Were you always a vampire?
That's
long story.
See the neck? Yeah. There you go. And then we stop. Because as much as I want to hear that long story, I don't have time. Things are happening.
I sometimes have a bad memory. Too much skooma back in the day. Forgive me if I sometimes repeat myself.
Understood. Very good. Now, as I was saying, we should check the map. I said we should cancel the placement, check the map. Okay, what else is happening here? There's a codex to find. There's an iron shield to grab. No, we're gonna start heading into the Reach right now. Yep, we're definitely going to the Reach. So here's how we do this. We need to get on that rock. That rock is going to be what gets us there. Yeah. Okay, I really do appreciate this. This stupid gilded armor. I'm going to enhance this gilded armor soon. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, geez. Poison. Hey, hey, hey. Bam. Attack. Damn right. That's a retaliation right there. That was nice.
Someone to be trifled with.
Yep. Any trouble importing her into NFF? Her default settings override NFFs, but there's a few things that work, and like, you know, it just depends. She basically has both features at the same time. Anyway, before we go, this is very important. Before we start traveling, we need to go and drink some mead. Here we go. Chug. Chug, 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 chug. Okay, now we need Terra Hills Gale. And away we go. So we're going to the Reach. Yes, we're heading to the Reach. We're basically going back the way we came. It is A-okay. No question about it. Well, that is a target. I'd like to kill that thing if possible. Hold on. Get my throwing cross ready. Here we go. One hit. 2 hit. Damn. It missed. Got it. You find it to be cheating? Depends on what you want to use it for. If you use it to, like, like skip a dungeon entirely, like go up and kill Red Eagle, yeah, I'd consider that cheating. But otherwise, I'm just gonna, you know, experience the game world how I want to experience the game world. Yep. You can spam the Gale over and over? Yes, you can. And I don't mind that. I like being able to get to a place, especially a place that I've already, you know, like, a path I've already taken. I would like to be able to get there fast. And still feel like I'm progressing, you know? Let me see here. There we go. Actually, let's drop over here. Fuck it. I saw something just now. Whoop. I see this. Shrine to Stendarr. Pray to Stendarr while you can. Twin Secrets. Twin Secrets? See, if you were playing with, not Requiem. So my character looks tiny with the camera zoomed out. Oh, no, you don't realize, do you? Okay, I'm going to let you in on a little secret. So, look at Serana. Look at my character. Yeah. We're, you said that my character looks tiny, but, just saying. Yeah. Okay. So, as I was saying, Damn. You okay there? You kind of flipped. Right. Heading down. Tool bag. I need to get up on these rocks so I can start gliding. Serana's a giant, yes. She is an Amazon Nordis that we... Oops. This... Away we go. Now, more importantly... Going this way, yeah. Yes. Heading on over. Who are you guys? We got people here.
Yes, I haven't got all day.
It's a noble and...
If you need potions, you should try Arcadia's Cauldron.
I see.
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
Inigo! Hands to myself, sneak thief. That's me. I'm the sneak thief. Seriously, though. Hey, what are we doing? Yeah. Inigo is, absolutely here. Pickpocket increased. Here's the real question. Yeah, we can't, we can only steal from the guy at the rear line. Is that poor Inigo? He's fine, really. How you doing, Inigo?
Something on your mind?
Yeah. Any thoughts?
I'm thinking it is a beautiful day.
It is a beautiful day. It really is. Okay. There we go. Sky Shard. Sky Shard. We need more Sky Shard. What's up here? There we go. Bam. That's 37 out of 108.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing. Interesting, they're passing through here. Oh. Interesting. Whatever. Let's go. What are we doing next? Damn, I want to go up the other side here. Okay. So, I need to travel over into the Reach. The Reach is up that way. So, the best way to do it. The best way to do this is... I would say... Bam. Okay. And that should get us over the section we want to get over. Getting over it, so to speak. And yeah, we're more or less good to go. This will take us into the Reach. Good. Now we travel. Let me try this. What was the throwing cross? Yeah. Do that, and it's... Yeah, excellent. No problem. Oh. Talos what? Damn. Here we go.
Another day, another victory.
Another day, another victory!
Hello there, fellow traveler. One itinerant minstrel and wandering wastrel at your service.
Itinerant minstrel? Crazy. Let's see. What you doing out here?
Observing and capturing the epic struggle for Skyrim. When brothers clash with bitter blades, surely there is a song to be found.
True. But, can you teach me about speechcraft?
Ah, well, after a little incident with a roguish lad and the daughter of a prominent Thane, well, let's just say best not.
Best not.
Afraid not. But if you're serious about sharpening that tongue, you might try the Bard's College in Solitude.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough, fair enough. Anything else?
The best tales are those of adventure. Who could truly write such a tale without first experiencing such?
I mean, the thing is that adventurers have a tendency to die. And if you're dead, you're not going to be able to... Oh, what else?
Some may find their inspiration tucked away in tomes, or by carousing in the cities. But I find it here, in the vast expanses of Skyrim.
Mm-hmm. I see.
Why, to perform for my common man, of course. Why should only the courts and inns of wealthy towns be given the gift of music?
Music. Fair enough. Goodbye. Let's see here. I did, at the beginning of the playthrough, sleep with a different bard. And, yeah. Unfortunately... Damn fleece. We don't have the opportunity to sleep with him, unfortunately.
Smell that fresh air?
Smell that fresh air, yes.
Good place to play a song.
True, it's true. You go play your song. Meanwhile, excuse me. Thank you very much. What do we got? Great Houses of Morrowind. Some lavender. Ransom is sick. Okay. You got your Draft of the Gladiator. Your Invisibility. And your Pine Thrush Egg. Excellent. God is everything. Hell yeah. Very good, very good. We are set. Actually, I want to check this area. There should be a fairy ring up here. Fairy rings are real. They happen, they're naturally occurring formation of mushrooms. Harvest! Ho ho ho! Harvest all the loots. Did they put a sky shard on the fairy ring? I'll be impressed if they did. Yep, this is the fairy ring. See these mushrooms? There's supposed to be one type of mushroom, not a bunch of different types. But hey. Oh, what's this chest? This chest says... What, Jace? Welked stones, septums, Nature's Blessing, a flute, some Vara stones, a dragon scale, ebon steel, claw, veiled helm. Incredible. And 3 grand soul gems.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
What level? Why, we are level 33, of course. Now, let's see. Anything else I want to do here? I was thinking about getting the layered plates. But with hidden enchantments? Nah, it's not necessary. Advanced workshop is nice where you can actually, what is it? Oops. Improve items beyond legendary. Yes. No big deal. Heavy armor. Oh, no. Let's go look at one-handed. We have 90 one-handed skill. We're pretty much able to get anything we want, including aftershock, which is nice. Let's see. What's this? Looking at all these other options, like unblock power attacks with daggers. I don't care about that. I'm not dual wielding. Let's see anything else. Rogue's parry, overrun, one-handed power attack, dagger, one-hand power attacks. No, I don't need to worry about that at all. Light armor, though. Light armor might be the way to go. Sneak is 94? Holy crap. So many options. Okay, let's see. Tough hide, initiative. Initiative might be the way to go. Let's double check this evasive leap. I don't care about that. Yeah, probably... What's that? Disease resistance? That's tough hide? Poison, disease resistance. Don't care about that. If you enter combat with all light armor, regenerate 10% of your maximum health per second. Yes, let's do that. Maximum stamina, not health. Bam. More importantly, this will let us get Windrunner, where we'll move 10% faster in combat, and get Wind Dancer, where we do more attack damage. Like these are all options. It's really nice. That is an Ice Claw, by the way.
What is on your mind?
I just got another one of those. Get more bonus. Here, hold on. Get more carry capacity. If we go over to this and we eat the Ice Claw. So yeah, carry capacity increased by 1. And there are many, many ones. So, wish. Fairies only follow those carrying a piece of the Triforce. Really? So if we get a piece of the Triforce, we can come here and get a wish. Really? Crazy. This should be a dragon mound. Oh, yeah? Yep. Awesome. Anything else? Yeah, it's marking all the sky shards for us. Not a problem. So, as I was saying, piece of the Triforce. Oh, hello. That is an elk. If only I had the power to increase the damage of my throwing cross. I do not.
All right, let's do this.
Yep. She's gonna kill it instantly with an ice spike.
I'm not someone
Oh. Nice. So that brings our throwing cross up to 12 out of 100 mastery. The Dragon Mound is finally discovered. It took forever. Okay. Well, what we should do... Yeah. 11 venison. Do you feel like Richter? Do I look like Richter? Okay. Up here. We are getting there bit by bit. We need to find that tool bag. Should be this way. Let's go. Huzzah. The power of, yeah, the power of Crest compels you. Throws the cross. Oh, jeez. What's this? Oh, it's a feral cave bear. Crazy. Bear, I challenge you. You're dead. There we go. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
You did pretty good out there. Nice work.
Yeah, but I was scared. That thing had arms. Bear arms. Crazy. Okay. Let's see. Is that an ancient aqueduct for the Forsworn? Oh, yeah, it's an ancient aqueduct for the Forsworn. Damn. I do hope we can reach what we're looking for. But worst case scenario, we'll just kind of zoom by them and hopefully not get blown up by a Hagraven. We're totally gonna get blown up by a Hagraven. This is gonna be a bad time for all. Briarheart, you say? Briarheart, not a Hagraven. Fair enough. The tool bag should be over here, yes? This is a whole Forsworn doohickey. So, straight ahead, you just... Okay. Straight ahead. I hear sounds, but I'm pretty sure if we look at the local map... Damn it, wrong one. This local map? Yeah. It's right in here. So the tool bag will be inside this dungeon here. Boom reach. Whoops. And this...
I'm a bit sore.
Yeah, I understand why you'd be a bit sore, considering all the nonsense we've been up to. Why don't we go ahead and give you holy bolts? No, horses were great for a while in the beginning of the playthrough, but then we swapped them out for gliders. That said, I need to harvest.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Yes. I heard some... Oh, geez, Durzog. Yeah. Fate worse than life, you say. Crazy. Alright. We gotta go in here, we gotta fight the monsters. I was about to say power, but that's not true. Gloomreach. You've seen horses fly in Skyrim? Yes. When pigs fly. When the seagulls cry, nobody's left alive. Yeah. Something like that. That is a fuzzy butt. Okay. What do we got? There's Spriggans here. Forsworns. Horrifying things. Hagravens. This whole area out here seems to be nothing. But we know there's a tool bag in here somewhere. Just like the reach. It's all Falmer now. I think that bear's fighting them. Here we go. Okay. These guys are actually really, really strong. Let's go ahead and throw down some heals. Divine Light. Then, we go for the power attack. Wait, what? That is not a power attack at all. That is a Charis Crawler. Horrifying creatures. Must kill. Must kill. Wow. No, I got poisoned and killed. Holy crap. Okay, I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive. Run! Run! Okay. Everybody to me. And then we cower in terror.
I'm always up for a party.
I know. I'm up for a party too. But we're gonna stealth here. I know you guys just hitting the walls, but let them forget we exist, okay? High quality content. Throw a skeleton at them, that's what I plan to do. I'm gonna use the death guard specifically. Charis is coming. Here we go.
Fighting a daughter of Coldheart. Well, you've made a big mistake.
Okay.
Weapons up. I sense something.
You sense something? No, you don't. You sense nothing. Get back over here.
Who's there?
Who's where? Wait for it. Let the Falmer give up. Let the Falmer give up.
Who's there?
They're just gonna keep calling for them, aren't they? Yeah. They're just gonna keep...
I sense something.
Wait. Okay. The Falmer are giving up. We got it. Yeah, it's crazy. The Falmer are blind, but they will lock onto you from orbit once they realize you're there. Once you make noise. Very, very silly. But damn it. Okay, cool. Yeah, they don't see you, they hear you. There's a lot of Charis eggs. Those are good for poisons. Definitely want tons of Charis eggs.
Weapons up.
Well, Charis can see you. Well,
Weapons up. I sense something.
you sense something. Probably sense every Falmer and Charis in the whole area locking to us. Yeah, locking onto us from orbit. I'm gonna actually cast Frost Armor. Very important. Surprisingly good archers for not having eyes. Yeah. Yeah, sad reality. Here we go. Out of curiosity, do we have Falmer armor? Falmer Night Prowler armor. Oh, wow. That's nice. I think I'm going to give that to Serana for the lulz, but give me my Gilded Armor of the Veil back. Here we go. Damn it, I keep trying to attack with my whip, and it's always not attached. Here we go. Attack. Nope. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I get that the Falmer is supposed to be like Nosferatu, but also, what the hell, you know?
Let's see how you like this.
Got him. Oh, that one wants to get me. Haha. Okay. Here we go. Got it. Damn, another one? No. Not another one. Let's get all their gear. Collect all of it. Gonar's greed. Damn right. Falmer Skulker armor was what we were looking at. Skulker armor. This one. That's not too bad, actually. I like it very much. Holy crap. That is kind of awful.
I knew it.
You knew it. What'd you know? What did you know?
Teamwork right there.
That was teamwork. I'm glad you understand that, Sir Honor. Good, good. So yeah, this Skulker armor's kind of exactly what I want. But can we get a pair for Serana? I mean, the Elven armor is best, I think. It's Elven Gilded armor. But I think we should give... What happened, Serana? Are you alright?
I think so. I tweaked my shoulder a bit in that last one.
Your neck is disconnected. Yeah. Hey, let's talk.
So far, this hasn't been too bad. Gets lonely exploring by myself, though.
What do you mean, by yourself? I've been here the whole time. Oh, what's on your mind?
The tale of the great Moth... Wait.
Moth Priest, no.
Over and done with.
Okay.
Skyrim's a big place, so it might take some time, to say the least, before we find the priest.
I
You
agree.
need something?
Yeah, well, we gotta go up to Dragon's Bridge soon, but first things first, I would like to give you... outfit.
What would you like me to wear?
I'd like you to wear...
Do you want me to wear armor or mage robes?
Mm-hmm. Does she ever shout that Skyrim belongs to the Nords? No. Never. Not even once. Okay, sort by armor. I want to see what you look like with Skulker armor specifically. So we'll take the Elven armor back. In fact, we'll take all of this back. And then we'll see what she looks like with Skulker everything. Skulk. Yeah. Skulker boots, Skulker bracers. Let's have a look. Okay, that is a very good Sir Honor there. Yep. I think it's exactly what is called for. Perfect. Most excellent. So, I suppose I'm just looking at this, like, we could both have, in theory, Skulker armor, but the Gilded Elven armor is better. And, I mean, just mechanically better. It's, kind of prefer that outfit over this one, though. Like, anytime you have plates just straight over the nipples, it's like, yeah, it doesn't look very good. That looks a little bit better. Slightly better. I don't know. It's, they're both kind of awful, and that's why I laugh at them. I think they are haha funny. But...
Rocks and valleys, crevices and hiding places.
Mm-hmm.
This is the kind of place where hermits and fanatics dwell. What now?
Yes, about that. What now? Please trade stuff.
What would you like to store?
Mm-hmm. I would like to store everything. Everything that has weight. Yes, clubs and short spears, hatchets and bows and daggers. But no, this is pretty good. That Skulker armor is pretty impressive by comparison. Let's see. I want to see about this dragon scale helm. Looks interesting. The scaled armor, I don't care about that. Yep. Balmer robes. Okay, we'll try the bracers. Yeah, this looks pretty good. I don't know about these boots though. I feel like the vampire boots had style points that I don't think these do. What do you mean the mage hood is down? It's for added enchantments, of course. I kind of get it, sorta. Maybe. Hunter's Folly. Don't care about that. What about miscellaneous? Always something like firewood, yeah. Always something like firewood weighing me down. Orchid stones, you bet. I should probably grab that bounty ring again. Let's double check that. Bounty. Yeah, bounty ring. Got it. Okay, I just wanted to have a look. This is very funny. But out of pure curiosity, what else? We sort by value. Let's see. Maybe toward the bottom, I think. Huh. Deep rings, bombless pack. Thief this. Thing that. Gonna have a look. Okay. I'll try something. So. I'm gonna select my change outfit. And I want to see armor set 1. Okay. So with armor set 1 specific, I want to compare everything. It looks like Dawnguard is still the best. By like a whole ton. Admittedly, though, I could probably upgrade this to be better. Yeah, the Dragon Scale Helm's already better. And we'll downgrade to this because it looks, different. Try the other one now. Stalker armor. Wait, let's check the gauntlets again. Yeah, the rebel gloves still seem to be better than the stalker stuff, which is kind of weird, to be honest. Let's see, out of curiosity, because the vampire boots aren't really that great. I want to see. Yeah, these boots are just flat. If I equip the vampire boots, you'll see like I get taller all of a sudden. See? Because the actual heels do make you taller, which is funny. But Serana.
Oh, what is it?
Let me see that other stalker set really quick. Thank you very much.
All right, if you say so.
I'll try using it, see how it looks with all the other gear pieces. It's like sort by armor, and then it'd be the Balmer, yeah, stalker armor specifically. But we try that. I know it doesn't, yeah, it's a downgrade there. That is definitely something. We'll go with the Elven armor for now. And the Dawn Guard armor seems to be the best, oddly enough. Just based on raw points. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, it's the helmet here that we needed. The Dragon Bone helmet is giving us the best overall value, which I'm happy about. Let's continue in and try to figure things out. Wimbly Bimbly. Yep, we're still Wimbly Bimbly. Go figure. Okay, so 2 items. Tool bag and out. We need the tool bag. We're here for it specifically. Hey there, Mr. Stalker. I put him down into the ground. That one is aiming remarkably well for being blind. Sorry, the Falmer race has been blinded by the Dwemer, but they have, like, pinpoint perfect accuracy. Well, actually, their other, senses have, evolved to... Shut up! Mm-hmm. Yep. Wait. Oh, those are Dwarven coins. Okay, fair enough. A little confused there for a second. Rats in cages. An adept lock. Mm-hmm. One of Lucian's lines agrees. Well, yeah, being shot at.
Hold on. Did you?
I got you in my sights. Serana just came up with a dagger and stabbed it in the back. It was really funny. Alright, what's this? Cast iron pot. No, I want to see what this corpse is about. That is a light traveling mage. Just for a second, I thought that body was a little different. Fine. It's fine, really. Potions. What else? History of Tolera. Crazy. Cabbage. Okay. I'm gonna try jumping. Jumping. This is back where I came. Okay, never mind. We need to figure this out. Where are we going? The bandits have no use for cabbages. So when I say bandits, I mean Falmer. Okay. Anything?
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
Of course. But you don't remember those times in caves, yes? Like, just to be sure here. Good. Got him. What else? More Charis eggs. Anything else? We've been circling around for a while now. Palmer arrow and a horned helmet. Don't need to worry about any of that. No big deal. Oh. Okay. Oh. Lavender. What else? I should probably go for that item now. Yeah, I'm gonna pay attention to where the tool bag is next. This feels very off. Yeah, we're going up that way. So, jump. Whoops. I said jump. Damn it. Might as well unlock this door next. Give me lock-picking skill-ups, damn it. It's fine.
Excellent work.
Yes, but not a skill-up. Okay, cross this bridge. Check the cabbages, yes. Okay, this is looking better. What's this? Strawberry egg. Was created by the Caldura's Mages Guild in an attempt to alleviate a food shortage. I see. Fair enough.
Sometimes I feel bad for these Falmer. They used to be normal mer, but circumstances just drew them to madness.
Is that right? Circumstances? It's just circumstances, man. Come on. That leads into Gloomreach Hive. Something tells me that's not where the bag is. Maybe it is, but I don't know. Okay. Oh, never touch their Avowed game? Yeah. I enjoyed the Outer Worlds quite a bit, but I never felt the desire to play it a second time. And, actually, I was originally going to do a Corpo run and just never got around to it. But, what I'm trying to say is, like, I kind of look at Avowed and go, like, I'm not really inspired to play this. Not really because I don't hate what I see. I'm just, you know, like, okay. Yep, you said Avowed was very disappointing for you? Empty cities, boring characters. Avowed feels like the victim of the fact that they, yeah, Avowed feels the victim of, like, a transition, like, mid-development from one type of game to another.
Ready our weapons, just in case.
I don't think we need to ready our weapons. I think I need to go this way, though.
Careful here. Don't want you stepping on any traps. These Falmer, they are...
No traps. Got it. Okay, what's this? Nothing, nothing, nothing? Nothing. Let's get going. But yeah, the last good game that Obsidian put out was Pentiment. That's it. Yeah, exactly. It was going to be a live service game. Anyway, here we go. Mine it. Rundium for days. Now, can we climb here? The answer is probably not. Nah, it's fine. We're gonna go into the hive now. I thought we were going to a different spot. Turns out the hive is the only way forward. What a shame. I was hoping the tool bag could be gotten somewhere else. It can't. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Oh. This is the hive. So, is the tool bag in the hive? Yes. Yes, it is. What a strange map marker. Handgun. I don't have the skill to make the handgun work. We got the whip. Okay. As I was saying, one more save. And then we go. We need to finish off this dungeon. And then I'll probably go take a nap. Nope. Oh, wow. I accidentally triggered the Falmer. I'm sorry, the Falmer triggered the trap. Very funny stuff. The Falmer did not find me. A Falmer Night Prowler is now my arch nemesis. It's gained superpowers. This is a stalker. Bam.
Well, you asked for it.
That one's dead. I'm not going down to fight that Gloom Lurker right now. I'm grabbing the contents of the egg sacks first. And then, let's give ourselves a bit of a heal. After that, I need to cast Frost Armor. Very important. There we go. The Warrior's Flame touches me. It tickles. Wait, what? This way. Seriously. Where are you, Mr. Falmer? I'm looking for you. Oh, he doesn't know I'm here? He can't see me because I'm stealthed so well. More importantly, if he can't see me, I'm gonna get my whip out. Introduce myself the old-fashioned way. Oh, wow, really? That's better. Grotto Master. Now, hold on a second. I want to check something. So, if this is the way the normal armor, I said the Dawnguard armor looks, I want to see what the Shadow Master armor looks like. Let's have a look. Dusk Weaver. Okay, fair enough. Hold on. Let's try switching things up. I want to switch over to my casual attire. And then disable the shield, disable the helmet. And I want to see, based on all of this, what does... Here, hold on, where the lantern? I want to look at the different types. So we go over here to the... this one first. Okay, so this is the Dusk Crawler, Night Prowler. So they're just different colors. And Shadow Master. Yeah, they're just different colors of the same model. Makes sense. I wanted to be sure. Yeah. And then the Skulker armor is just the light armor variant and has no difference. Fair enough. Well, in that case, let's go ahead and switch back to our adventuring attire. And more importantly, now that we've done that, we need to apply the Falmer boots. Not the Falmer gloves, but definitely, yeah. I'm gonna say the Dawnguard armor is mechanically the best right now. Until we get the Elven armor upgraded. In theory, the Falmer armor could be upgraded as well, but I don't think it'll be as good. Yeah. Okay, this should do it. Before we go any deeper, let's make a save since we're in the hive. And let's go find that bag. I hope we can get that bag. Yeah. This Falmer stuff is actually really cool. Wait, I'm gonna harvest all the fish without jumping in the water. I'm gonna just cast a harvest spell and see what happens. Here we go. Let's have a look. Salmon, Imp Stool, Bleeding Crown, Blister Wart, Salmon. Okay, here we go. Am I getting a slowed playthrough? That'd be pretty funny. Oh. Apparently one of my wisps pissed off a troll. It's kind of funny. I want to stay at the bottom for now. Start at the bottom, go to the top. I'm jumping in the water. Let's see what's down here. What's this? Card of Mystics, Champions, and 1,000 gold. Draft of Champions. The Champions draft. Who would have known? There's a whole lot of nothing down here. Yep. It's fine. Back this way. This has to be the way. The game is telling me that it's this way. The bag is somewhere over that way. I'm gonna go this way first. Dead Charis. Got a little way their chests are made out of Charis as well. It's quite silly. What's this bandit? Light armor. Go figure. What else? If everyone dies to get... Oh, it's down that way. Fair enough. Inigo.
What do you need?
I need to trade with you.
It is a good idea to sneak. The things here have keen senses.
Fair enough.
Are you okay?
I need to trade with you really quick. Okay. So... Sort by weight. Most of this Falmer stuff weighs a lot, but is also very strong. Then Falmer armor, yep. I actually kind of prefer the way the Falmer looks over the gilded Elven. But that's just me personally. I think I like the vampire boots the most. Yep. Except for the Dac0da Follower mod for another playthrough at some point in the future. I mean, it looks shitposty. You know, it'll be a different stupid playthrough. But yeah, I could see playing as the canonical Argonian Neverrain. If you've if you've seen enough of what's his name's comics. Jeez. Alright, here we go. Attack. Yep. Got it. Here we go again. I like how it missed. Pretty funny. Nope. Stop it. Oh, jeez, I'm falling down. Heal self. Oh, this is the wrong item. Okay. That is scary. That is so scary. Okay. I want to hit with holy water, yes. Here we go. And then multiple holy bolts. I'm about to die. I am actually down. Fuck. Okay, I got picked up, but that was scary. Inigo, thank you. Thank you much. I need to pick him up with holy bolts.
Well,
Here we go.
You asked for it.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Here we go. Where's the whip? Where's the whip? There's the whip. Why can't I attack? This is a problem. This is an actual problem. I'm looking at this going... Do I... Yeah. Nope, it's not letting me attack. It's not letting me attack. Fuck. Let's try this. I think we may be able to fix it. Yep. We cannot use this in combat. Can I cast spells at least? Please say I can cast Holy Bolt. No, we're clear already. We're clear already. Fair enough. Let's hit this and it should fix things. Yeah. Dig site, go! I'll do in Thomas the Tank Engine. You should do the World Eater Beater mod if you're gonna do that, Snow. Yeah.
Keep your guard up. Falmer may be blind.
We fixed it.
Well, that doesn't make them any less deadly.
Yeah, gain off claw. Fair enough. Okay. What I'm going to do is cast Harvest. And then I'm also going to cast Gainer's Greed. Gainer's Greed first. That looted everything. And then Harvest. Any herbs I haven't found will get picked up by these wisps. And I'll gladly grab the Giant's Ingot. That Giant's Ingot belongs in a museum. Go figure. But where's the bag? The bag is supposed to be in this room somewhere. Is it on one of the upper levels? I'm gonna be pissed if it's on one of the upper levels. Oh, jeez. Okay. What's in the chest? Flawed Vara stones. A bunch of dragon coins. A glass staff. That glass staff may be the way to go. Like, it's a... been using the whip this whole time, but that is a stick. It's a quarterstaff. Imagine clunking things. It's two-handed. It's no go for me. What a shame. I gotta keep going up. We have to find the tool bag. It could be anywhere up here. Ah, sorry. There it is. Wait, no. That is an amulet of sanguine denial. Block more with your shield. That's fine. Fair enough, I suppose. Are there any mods that make the Alduin fight better? Check the World Eater Beater mod. Alduin grows big. He eats you. You have to fight your way out of his stomach. And then he's... you... what do you call it? You have to run along his back, and you break parts of his spine, like the Deathwing fight in World of Warcraft, until you get to his head. Then you clunk him really hard, and he falls down into Sovngarde, blows up the ground, and so you end up on these floating islands with Alduin in the middle, like acting like a turret shooting at you, and you have to Fusro da rocks that are floating into his body. In order to smack him down, and then you can kill him normally once he's been smacked down. Alright, let's see... what's this? Oh, a songbook page. Requiem of... this is the Requiem of Spirit spell? Cool. We get those... those are Ocarina of Time songbook pages, yeah. Let's do this. It's called the World Eater Beater, yes. Now, let's see. That looks different. Let's grab that little journal over there. That's probably it. Let's find out. That's the journal? Confounded at all the tools I have within my regions of the journal. Yeah, only my journal. Thanks a lot. Yeah. I picked him up. Let's see. More important.
What now?
Serana! You got my way. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, he got stuck. No tool bag for you. The tool bag should be over here somewhere. Journal and quill. There's the tool bag. We got it. Alright, so there are many unique items to provide bonuses when they're in inventory that can be displayed in the museum, since miscellaneous items, keys, etc. cannot be favorited. Placing them in the tool bag will maintain the effects of these items and prevent them from being sorted. Miscellaneous items can be favorited now. We have a mod for that. So, can be utilized to activate the Explorer's Relics contained within instead of activating each one. Got it. The weight itself is transferred to the bag itself for all items inside. Okay. Fair enough. We got the tool bag. That was one of the Explorer's Relics. So, like, if I were to do this and go, let me see, what is it called? Oh, yeah, let's quick say, let's make a normal save before we make any mistakes here. Okay. We're going to try to use the genie's lamp. It may soft block us when we do. That is intentional. It is a side effect of the lamp. Give me wealth. Wealth is granted unto you, and then it's 550. Okay. Yeah. There's like a tiny chance every time you use the lamp that it just goes, it just imprisons you in the lamp for all eternity, and you have to reload a save. Yep. Stream that never ends. It's ending soon. We did this dungeon. I'm glad we did this dungeon, but I'm also very, very sleepy. So, to Gloomreach Cavern. I'm gonna be dropping off something, I assume. Okay. Ah, this is the entrance. Okay. That's pretty cool. Let's get out of here. We did get the Explorer's Relic, which is awesome. A relic of Hyrule and everything. So, Falmer, that was our first encounter with the supposedly snow elves. We don't really believe them, but hey, they're the abominations, yes. The Falmer. Yep, that was really cool. What's next? So, it looks like we need to make our journey to Markarth to talk to all these people. Additionally, there's a camp to clear out, but then we need to head north to Dragon's Bridge, where supposedly a moth priest awaits us. Supposedly. Now, that's about it. Locate the moth priest. So the moth priest is supposed to be there at Dragon's Bridge, or around it. No big deal. I'd like to mess with some things really quick. Actually, I want to go back. Horse, where are you? Where are you, horsey?
Rocks and valleys, crevices and hiding places. This is the kind of place where hermits and fanatics dwell.
True.
Fit right in.
Sorry, I was appreciating the screen. Okay, there we go. Let's go ahead and stop. Map. Okay. Take me to the gallery. Not the Blue Palace, the gallery. Wait, you kidding me? Yeah, okay. I see what's going on here. Map. Then out. And then gallery. There it is. Wait, what? You're kidding me. So the map just doesn't work anymore? Is that it? Let's get off the horse. Yep, get off the horse. Get back on the horse. Let's double check this. Boom reach. Yeah, it doesn't work. Fair enough. Then it still doesn't work. Aw. Why? Why isn't the map working? Like, I should be able to go to one of these places. It's like, oh, now it says fast travel. Fine. Now it says fast travel. I had to move around a little bit. I don't freaking know. Take me to the Dragonborn Gallery. There we go. Cool. I need to get my equipment sorted. It's pretty important. And then we'll figure out what we're doing next. Whoa, boy. Loyalty to the Emperor. Wah, wah. No idea. We will keep it going. Okay.
I'd read stories about the Solitude Windmill, but I didn't expect it to be that big.
Yeah, you didn't expect it to be that big. That's what she said. She didn't expect it to be that big, but it was. Okay, as I was saying. Now.
My patron appears once more. Have you need of my blade?
Not yet. I need to go mess with some things. They really want me to do stuff in the gallery, but we're not doing that right now. What are you doing here, Gore? Nah. Oh no, the mannequins have come to life. Oh, there we go. Snapped back into place. Wearing their amazing dresses. As they should. As they should. Let's go ahead. No one is carrying valuables here. I know no one's carrying valuables here. But more importantly, let's go ahead and get those armors upgraded. I want to see what this looks like. The Dragon Scale Helmet we can upgrade immediately. Hell yeah. Instant smithing upgrade. Dawnguard Superior could become Dawnguard Exquisite. Without delay either. But I want to see about the Falmer armor. Because this one's, what, 102? Versus this one, 49. Because it's based on its equipped state, I'm pretty sure. It's this one, yeah. 75 to 89. Versus this to 102. It's just plain better. Nice Stalker armor, though. Try that. Vampire Boots Exquisite. Then I only have a couple more chitin items I can do. So gloves it is. Okay. That should do it. The Dawnguard armor is probably the highest quality possible, but I don't really like the design as much.
Even I can get tired every now and then. Finally, a place to just relax.
That's the idea. We're just gonna relax. Now that said, I gotta switch my gear set. Gear set should be able to be switched over here. Change outfit to, let's go for a casual attire. Hee hee ho ho. Oh damn, that is a problem. Okay, unequip the helmet. Yeah, that's better. Now the shield as well. Actually, did I even upgrade the shields? Let me look. Did I upgrade the shields? The Hylian shield is upgraded, but we don't actually have the bars for that. So let's go over to the ore supply here and just take everything. And dare to be stupid. So, vampire boots can become exquisite. Yes. Mask of Clavicus Vile can become superior. That doesn't matter. But, the Gilded Elven Armor could get better, too. Fuck it. But the actual shield itself, we just don't have the, skill for it to make it any better than it is. Makes sense. What about the grindstone? Can we make our whip better? Our, chain whip. Can we, improve it? No, we just don't have the skill to make it any better. I can smite the undead. It's fine. I was hoping to be able to make some of these better, but I just can't. So that's fine. Let's go over here now. We are going to go upstairs.
It pleases me to see you again, my patron.
Yeah, still dead enemies, though.
Skaver? Alright, that's pretty good.
Yeah, these are pretty good. Sorry. Let's put 10,000 gold in our depository here. 10,000 golds. Type in the word sep. They're called septums. You think they'd mint a new currency for the meads, but I guess not. All right, here we go. Look around, and the treasure is getting bigger. Holy crap! Yep, the treasure pile is growing.
Whiff myself. This armor smells worn.
Yeah. Okay, we don't need to spend too long here, but I would like to see, whoops, out of my way.
Blade and shudder,
Silence and death. We've got to have money. Making the Thieves Guild look broke? Yes, I have not done Golden Glow yet. I just got their miscellaneous quests and went, okay, that's all I needed to do. Get out of my way. Steady.
Sorry, but the thought of a guy getting shouted apart, I'd like to see that.
Yeah. I'd like to see that guy get shouted apart. That'd be great. Okay. Dawn Guard armor, get out. Vagabond helmet, get out. The vampire boots are now exquisite. That's fine. But let's put the... I'm going to put the new dragon... let's double check. Let's sort by armor. Yeah, I want the... Not the elven gilded. The elven gilded looks glorious. But I want the Falmer exquisite, which is arguably worse, but hey. And then put that one in there. That should do it. Anything else I want to deal with? And the answer is probably a firm no. But let's double check. The whip seems slow. Yeah, which if you dual wield whips, they can absolutely through a power attack do some crazy stuff. But I get what you mean. You know, they really don't work the way you would expect them to. Alright, no Vagabond helmet. No, no gilded armor. Superior armor. And then we want to take the Amulet of Clavicus Vial, and we want to add that to our merchant set. So, along with the Deceiver's Finery and the... get out, Thieves Guild hood. You are not needed in my bad. Okay. I accidentally took everything. So, put money in the sorting chest. Where does it go? I think it just stays in the main chest. It might get sorted into the treasure pile. I don't know. Anyway. I need to look for... just, fine. A Deceiver's Finery is good. And then Mask. Mask of Clavicus Vial. Amulet of Clavicus Vial. Yes. And then... What else? Okay. Let's have a look. So. The Mask of Clavicus Vial will increase sell prices. The Deceiver's Finery will increase sell prices. The Amulet of Clavicus Vial will increase sell prices. Is there anything else I'm missing that boosts speech? I think the answer is nothing. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab, I believe it's Vampire. Oh no. I thought we had Vampire boots. We do not. Oh, it's in the merchant's attire. My bad. Vamp. Yes. Good. So in theory now, if I want to sell things the best I could possibly do, I switch over to work attire and merchant. And now it equips the Mask of Clavicus Vial and the Deceiver's Finery, the Amulet of Clavicus Vial, and more importantly, some completely irrelevant vampire boots, which are the healed boots. Now, aside from that, if I want to go for adventuring, let's try the armor set for adventuring. Hell yeah. That is exactly what I wanted. It is absolutely brutal, with a couple cloaks on and that helmet. That is our adventuring attire. Pretty good.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's not funny.
That is perfect. So, let me see. Is there anything else we want to do while we're here? I don't think so. I think we got everything we want. Like, if we go for the travel attire, that's like my thieves outfit. And you can see, like, we're wearing the blue Link outfit there. And that is for thievery, for the most part. It's sneaky. Very, very silly. Anyway. Let me see anything else. Standard attire is the Thalmor outfit. Nothing major about that. That's just what we normally look like. And then there's the casual attire 2, which is the finery, and just the what do you call it? The fine clothes. Then we've got the formal attire, which is this wedding dress, which we use sometimes. It's actually quite slutty. And then formal attire 2 is the vampire armor. There's not much to say about vampire armor. It's vampire armor. Let's see. We have no sleep attire or swimwear, unfortunately, but I imagine the Falmer armor could probably be like retooled into swimwear at this point because of how it looks. Doesn't matter a whole lot. But that's that. So, with that all out of the way, we'll go back to casual attire. And now everything is nice and sorted. So, we're going to go basically where we left off. I know, in theory, I should do some other stuff. But let's go back to Gloomreach here. Why is Serana huge? Serana is normal Nord size. We are teeny tiny Khajiit.
Nice clothes. Doesn't it feel better to be able to move freely and casually?
It's true. See, look, we're even shorter than a Nago. Yeah. See? Yeah. But that she's actual size.
Doubt anyone misses us. Made too many orphans myself.
Okay. Let's get going. So, we are traveling on down, and then I am, I'm gonna go to Gloomreach. Gloomreach, damn it. Okay. This is where we left off when we went to, like, adjust our loadout. Our loadout is so adjusted. Then, let's see. Right.
I never knew it would be this beautiful. Someone should really make a painting for this place.
You mean, there are enemies nearby. There are enemies nearby. There are enemies nearby. What's happening? You can't wait in the air. Alright, let's do this. Whoops.
Hey, Inigo. You're a pretty good fighter yourself, I'd say. You can definitely hold your own.
Mm-hmm.
Not nearly as good as me, though.
Fancy a wager? I bet that I defeat more enemies than you do today.
Oh, it's on.
Okay. Well, we're gonna go ahead and use Gale and do this. Whoops. There we go. Huzzah! Okay, not quite what I expected. Jace. Try again. I said try again. There we go. Okay. What I want to do is stop over here. This is where I wanted to be. Cool. So hopefully there are no enemies here. Yeah, we're clear. Good. So let's get all really shut up. Yeah, there we go. I need to get Serana over here. Where's Serana? There's Serana. Hey.
So, what do you want to talk about?
I want to trade with you. Yes.
All right, if you say so.
Yeah. What I need to do specifically is I need that bedroll. Now then. If I wanted to go all in on... I want to check my standard. I was going to check something really quick. Give me a sec. Was Adventurer's Attire, Armor Set 1. There we go. And, oh, it defaults to some of the old stuff. I see. The Dawn Guard armor must leave forever. Hey there.
Where have you been?
I've been right here the whole time. What I need to do is store.
Are you sure I can't use them?
I'm sure you can't use it, yes. More importantly, Gunguard Armor Superior. What's the helmet? My current helmet. It needs to go away. Where is it? My hat. There it is. Vagabond. Get out. Okay. Thieves Guild helmet? Yeah. Doesn't matter. So what I do is we hit this. And then I go and try to switch to smithing attire, right? Just wanted to see. Yep. Okay. The smithing attire works just fine. No problem. What I need to... We switched back to adventuring. I want to see if it actually works. Yes! It actually does what it needed to do. Although those binds seem kind of odd, to be honest. I assumed that, yeah, they're coming from there. Fair enough, fair enough. But that is the... this is the, like, damage outfit for, like, having the max amount of armor possible while... simultaneously, okay, it's 232 armor. Double checking to see what else is off. 232 is not bad. I just need to keep an eye on this. Okay, let's try frost armor on top of that. See what happens. Frost armor. Look at it. And it is now 332. Okay. Now, if I were to go and use Iron Flesh, let me see. It was 332, right? But with Iron Flesh, it is 332 still. Okay. Okay. So it just uses the higher of the two. In other words, the flesh, the Iron Flesh doesn't matter because the frost armor is overriding it with a stronger spell. That makes sense. Oh, well, I just wanted to check to see if it worked. We can go back to standard for the moment. Now, other than that, what we're going to do is we're going to use the tent. Yes, we're going to use the tent. And set that up right over there. Perfect. Yeah, there's technically grass, but who cares about that? Hop on in. This will be... Use the light.
This air is pure and...
This air is pure and clean. Simple and clean. Yes. Okay. So we kind of save here. And that'll be it. We get to sleep here for the night. Lay down. Huzzah. And as you can see, I'm in my bed, but I technically don't exist. I'm in the ground. It's very stupid.
Do you need something?
Not really, no. That was very silly. I'm gonna try this again, see if it still sticks me in the ground. I don't think I can lay down on an incline. I think it's always gonna, like, disappear me every time. Yeah, it disappears me. It shoves me into the ground. It's really funny. Oh well. As you can see.
Oh, what is it?
Yeah, what is it? What's on your mind?
Gravity. It truly is a peculiar thing. This law of the earth bones, or so I've read, dictates how land and people are held in place, and how what comes up must come down. It's generally a simple fact of our reality, but it is nonetheless perplexing to think about. But let's just put that aside for now. There's this other thing that I've been thinking about. Symbolic gravity.
Goodbye. That's it. I'm taking off. Have a good one, everybody. This was a fun 10 hours and 50 minutes. But I'm going to take a break, go take a nap, go do some other stuff. And, looking at the time, I figure, tonight much later tonight, we'll do a bit more. And we'll see what happens. But, yeah, I gotta run for a while. Have a good one, everybody.